Well, hello everyone, and welcome to a stream of Marvel's Spider-Man 2. This is a game that I played for review purposes when it was originally launched back in the month of October, right? Something like that. October, November, something like that. I think it was October. Yeah, because I remember things being fairly hectic around that time. But at that time, I had a lot to say. And it's been on my mind ever since, essentially. The reason we're streaming it today, though, is because today is the day of the infamous patch that adds not only New Game Plus and some suits and some other features, but it adds screen reading and audio description to the game. So I wanted to revisit the game for myself, and I wanted to do it on stream so we could have a discussion. First of all, it is going to be a demonstration, of course, because I'm sure these features are implemented very well, and we'll talk about that too. But I wanted to have a chance to discuss these features and my thoughts on them in a setting that wasn't a written review. So that's one of the goals here today. So let me get the YouTube chat going here. Do. Okay.
Rich_Beardsley. Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Rich. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Just getting the YouTube chat going here.
Entering chat.
All right.
Blindy Bear, the screen reader very nice so far.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to experiencing that. And
Nick Cantos, hi.
And I hope that some really good discussion is going to come out of this. That's the hope. Because
Flashlex_millimeter. Hi all, and good evening.
Greetings, Flash, my friend, Flashlex, good sir.
Lyric Singer 7043. Hi.
And greetings to you, Lyric Singer, as well. So yeah, I think I want to stress, I want to kind of treat this like sort of an accessibility review that we do, when we do those live reviews. I do want to keep things relatively positive.
Blind Ryu,
there are ways to discuss these things, and I do intend to discuss them, but there are ways to do it without being overly negative. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't expect this to be a negative experience per se. I actually expect pretty cool stuff to be about to happen.
Hello all.
But there are some.
Not sure how long I'll be able to stay.
Yeah.
I'm on the plane right now, so no telling how long.
Oh wow. Well,
I'll be landing in an hour.
I appreciate that you're streaming from a plane. I appreciate that. Thank you. But there are some points that I'm going to want to make at some point during the stream, and I think those things need to be said. Those conversations need to be had. So we'll talk about it. But I want to stress that I'm gonna try my best to keep the energy in the room in the stream as positive as I can. So with that in mind, this is the first time I'm launching the game. Let's see what happens.
Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Launch the game. I do love the music of this game a lot. I think the music is fantastic. I think a lot of this is fantastic. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. Press pause button to start.
All right, look at that.
Select save slot. Saved game 1. Vertical list 1.
Thunderhands 1212.
Game
I am so hyped for this.
17%. Friendly. Level
Blindy
13.
Bear.
L1
Hello.
button. View additional suits. R1 button. Upgrade to digital deluxe. Cross button. Select.
Greetings,
Triangle
greetings
button.
everyone.
Delete save.
Okay, we're going to go to
2. Vertical list.
a new game
Select
slot.
challenge level. Amazing. Vertical list 3. Up. Friendly. Friendly neighborhood. Vertical list 1 of 4. This setting is for players who want minimal combat challenge. You cannot be knocked out in combat. Enemies. Aggressiveness 20%. Damage 20%. Health 30%.
I'm gonna go with that.
Before you start. New game. Vertical list 1 of 3. Start a new game. L1 button.
Flashlegs underscore millimeter.
R1
Patch.
button.
Is there
Upgrade
a
to
new one in
digital
the last
deluxe.
weeks or so?
Cross button.
Because the
Select.
last time I tried
Circle
it,
button.
screen reader
Back.
wasn't available, at least in German.
It's out today.
Previously on. Vertical list.
Nick
2.
Cantos,
All settings. Vertical
your
list.
audio is
3
clipping.
Of 3. See all of the
Leon
game
Universe.
settings.
Yo-yo.
L1 button.
Yeah, that
View
should clear
additional
up. That should
suits.
clear
R1
itself up in
Previously on.
a bit.
New game.
It
Vertical
usually
list.
clears up over
1.
time.
Previously on.
It's
Vertical
a problem
list.
on my
2
end. It's a
of
GoXLR
3.
issue.
L1 button. View additional suits. R1 button. Upgrade to digital deluxe. All settings. Vertical settings. Gameplay. Vertical list. 1 controls.
Make
Camera.
sure-
Vertical audio. Vertical list. Audio settings. Volume. Vertical global volume. Music volume. Speech volume.
I
Vertical
do
list.
like
UI
this.
Volume. Sound effects volume.
Good,
Vertical
good
list.
voice for the screen
Audio
reader.
output. Vertical list. Audio output device. Midnight mode. Vertical 3D audio. Mono audio. Wireless controller speaker mode. Controller speaker volume. Screen reader. Vertical list. Screen reader enabled. Vertical list. 16 of 36. Selector on 2. Screen reader. Vertical list. 15 of
Leon
36.
Universe. Wow, not bad
Expandable
so
menu.
far.
Expanded.
Rick and
Includes settings
Amudiri.
to enable screen
Leave the
reader.
stream and
Customize the
compact
repeat
that will
timing
fix
and
it.
volume. L2 button.
Rich
Previous
understood
section.
it's not a deal
R2
breaker,
button.
but I don't
Next
really care
section.
for the compression
Cross
on the
button.
speech.
Collapse. Square button.
Yeah.
Collapse. Screen reader volume. Vertical repeat delay time.
I hear ya.
Vertical repeat delay scale. Vertical audio descriptions.
Blindy
vertical
Bear.
list 20
I agreed.
of 36.
I
Expandable
like this
menu.
screen
Expanded.
reader.
Include settings to enable audio description and adjust volume. L2 button. Previous collapse.
Saucy
Include settings
Tart.
to enable audio
Is this
description and
available on
expanded.
Xbox
Audio
as well by
descriptions enabled.
chance?
Vertical list 21
Uh,
of 36.
audio-
Flashlegs
Selector.
Spider-Man is only
I will try
PlayStation
to
now.
try before I have to buy, because I now won't know if German is supported.
And action during cinematics. Audio description language is the same as the voice language. L2 button. Previous section.
Audio description
R2
language is
button.
the
Next
same as the
section.
voice
Left, right
language. It
directional
looks like
buttons
you
choice.
might have
Adjust.
some
Triangle
localization
button.
here, Flashlegs.
Audio on 2 of 2.
It is now
In the
on.
Audio descriptions volume. Vertical narrated ASL. Vertical list 23.
That should be
of
on still, I
36.
think.
Selector on 2.
Yep.
Voice boost. Vertical list. Podcasts. Vertical list 25 of 36. Expandable menu. Expanded. Includes settings to turn various podcasts on/off. L2 button. JJJ podcast.
I love the
Vertical
podcasts,
list,
man.
26 of
The podcasts are
36.
awesome.
Selector on to Danica podcast. Vertical list 27 of 36. Selector on music. Vertical list streaming mode. Vertical list 29.
Oh, we
of,
should do that.
On
We
2
are- we
of
should turn on
2.
streaming
Mutes
mode.
licensed music when turned on. L2 open world music. Vertical list 30 of 36. Selector on to frequency controls. Vertical list 31
Don't run off 01.
of 36. Expandable menu.
Greetings, don't run
Expanded.
off.
Includes settings to cut off
Just
high
checking out
frequencies,
the,
low
screen reader so far.
frequencies,
So far,
high
very
frequency
well
cutoff.
implemented, it looks
Vertical
like.
list 32 of 36. Selector off 1 of notch frequency filter. Vertical notch frequency filter. Vertical list 34 of
Not a huge fan of
36.
the-
Spider
You
on.
must have realized what I have known all along.
Super
Flying Man is the best
streamer
ever.
R2
You need
button.
PS Premium or extra for that though.
R2
Oh, yeah.
button. Next
Yeah, that's
section.
right. It
Circle
is-
button. Back.
It is a trial right now. I did forget about that. So that's a good shout out.
Audio settings. Notch frequency filter. Vertical list 34 of 36. Slider lock.
Saucy Tart.
2007.
Thanks so much for doing these lives, by the way.
Yeah,
L2
yeah.
button.
I
Previous
really
section.
enjoy
R2
watching
button.
them.
Next section.
Don't
Circle
drop 01.
button.
I
Back.
haven't bought the game yet, so this is a good thing to listen to.
Yeah.
Blind
See,
Justice
we have-
03. Hi Brandon, looking forward to seeing if this game is playable.
Hey,
Audio
Blind
settings.
Justice.
Blind Ryu.
Notch frequency filter.
I'm impressed
Vertical
so
list
far.
34 of 36. Slider locked 2700. Select a specific
Thanks for
frequency
thanks to
range
Orange for the
removal. L2
resub.
button. Previous section. R2 button.
66
Next
months
section.
of
Circle button.
subbage. Thank you
Back.
very much. So far, the only thing I
Nick
don't like about
Cantos.
the screen reader.
I just want to see the villains.
So far,
Dr.
the
Octopus is my favorite.
yeah. So far, the only thing I don't like about the screen reader is its constant mention that it's a vertical list. I don't think that's necessary, but
Audio settings.
other than
Not
that,
low
it
frequency
seems to be
cutoff.
very well
Vertical
implemented. And that's a minor
list
gripe too.
VS Just falls on PS might be using the system voice.
That's a minor gripe.
Filters
Definitely
out all
impressive.
frequencies
Don't know that
below
we'll be able to
600
complete
Hz
this
such
game,
as the
but
base
still,
of an
really
explosion.
impressive.
L2 button. Previous
Yeah.
section. R2
Blindy
button.
Bear.
Next section.
I'm trying
Left, right
out the
directional
demo.
buttons choice. Adjust.
Blind Justice
Triangle button.
_03.
Reset all to
Screen reader
default.
sounds
Circle
promising.
button. Back.
All right.
POI audio indicator. Vertical list 36 of 36. Selector off 1 of 2. Enable spatialized sound effects for POIs from your audio output device.
Ooh.
Custom waypoints are prioritized, but if none is selected, it prioritizes on.
That's
2
very
of
good,
low
okay.
frequency
I
cutoff. Vertical
don't
list,
think that was in
35
there
of
previously.
36. Selector off 1. POI volume. Vertical list 1.
That's
of
very good.
36.
That's very
Expandable
good.
menu. POI low frequency
That is
cutoff.
very
Notch frequency
good.
filter.
Don't run off
Vertical
01.
li-
How okay, that's
volume.
interesting.
That's
Vertical
huge,
list, 1.
actually.
Global volume. Vertical list 1 of
Okay.
30. Global volume. Vertical list.
Good
2
job,
of
Insomniac. All right.
36.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Total.
I didn't mean to do that.
Marvel Spider-Man 2.
No.
Music
Okay.
volume, settings, subtitles and caption, visual,
let's
vertical
see.
UI, vertical accessibility,
Just run through
viewing
accessibility
preset,
real quick.
Vertical list, 1, motion sensitive, motor preset, vision preset, game speed.
Okay, preset's
vertical list,
good.
chase assist, vertical list, 6.
Chase
of
assist should be
94,
on.
Selector, on, 2.
that's
Simplified
on.
puzzles, vertical list.
Simplified puzzles
7
should be
of
on.
94, selector, off, 1,
Oh.
of, on, 2, of, 2.
Better turn that
This
on.
option
Why was that
reduces
off?
complexity of EMF experiment puzzles,
That's
allowing them to
weird.
be completed with fewer steps.
It seems like it
This
retained
includes
most of my other
replacing some
settings.
attribute pieces or dodge
I don't
slash
know.
carry
Anyway.
timing. Vertical list 8 of 94. Selector default 1 of increased 2.
We'll go increased for that.
Enhanced auto aim. Vertical list.
I'm really
9
kinda just
of
going all out with
94.
this.
Selector off. On.
Turn that on
2
too.
Of QTE autocomplete. Vertical list 10 of 94. Selector off. 1 of.
So this is
2.
one of those
When
features
enabled,
I like to
all
talk
quick time
about.
Event, QTE and carnival game sequences will automatically
here's the
advance
thing.
without required timed button presses.
I-
L2 button. Previous section.
I would
R2
like
button. Next
to
section.
be-
Left, right
If
directional
I'm
buttons
able
choice.
just to
Adjust.
swing around
Triangle
and
button.
stuff and
Reset
feel
all
like
default.
Spider-Man,
Circle
I'll
button.
be
Back.
happy.
I would like to not have to turn this setting on.
QTE autocomplete.
I really would.
10 of
My
94.
in my
Selector.
opinion,
Off. 1
my
of
ideal
2. When enabled,
blind
all
accessibility
quick time events,
would include
QTE,
the ability
and
to do
carnival
the
game
quick time
sequences
events.
will automatically advance without
But,
required timed button presses. L2 button on 2.
we're gonna turn that on,
2.
'cause
When
as far as I know,
enabled,
there's
all
no
quick
audio
time
cues
events,
for
QTE,
that.
Auto heal. Vertical
So,
list 11 of 94. Selector off 1.
yeah, I'm gonna
of
leave auto
slow
heal
corner
off.
Time scale. Vertical list 12 of 94. Selector off 1. Swing steering assistance. Vertical list.
This is much
13
nicer to
of
do it this way, by the
94.
way.
Slider. 10.
Like,
Adjust the amount
the,
of assistance added to
the
web
screen reader
swinging.
is a huge
Higher values
boost.
allow
Like,
for
it
easier
really
web
is.
swinging, while lower values
That's
reduce the amount of
just
assistance
honesty.
and causes physics
It's
to
much
have a greater
nicer to do it
effect
this
on
way
web
than it
lines
is
while
to
swinging. L2 button.
have to
Previous
OCR all
section.
this. Trust
Vibration
me.
setting. Vertical list.
I did that
14
for review
of 94.
originally.
Selector. Experiential.
So-
1 of 3. All vibrations are enabled. Feel the thunderous impacts of villain attacks all the way to the moving electric buzz of Miles' venom powers. This setting is designed to provide an engaging and immersive sensory experience, making players feel
Yeah,
like they are truly
all
embodying
vibration,
these
yeah.
iconic superheroes.
That should be
L2 button.
fine.
Previous
All vibrations should be
intensity.
fine.
Vertical list 15 of 94. Slider.
Don't run off
10.
01. I
Adjust
just
the
wish
overall
Ragnarok got further
intensity of
patched.
controller vibration. Adaptive triggers.
Yeah, that would be
Vertical
cool.
list 16 of.
That would be
invert
awesome.
Look control. Vertical list 17. Repeated button presses. Vertical list 18 of 94. Selector. Taps 1 of continuous dodge.
Okay with
Vertical
that.
list 19 of 94. Selector. Off 1 of 2. When enabled, hold circle button to continuously dodge.
Ah.
L2 button. Previous section.
Interesting.
R2 button. Next
That's
section.
very interesting.
Left right
I'll
directional
leave
buttons.
that off, I
Swing
think.
slash parkour mode. Vertical list 20 of 94. Selector. Hold 1 of 2. Sets swinging and parkour actions as either
that should be
main
okay.
mode. Vertical list 21 of 94. Selector.
That's hold too.
Melee mode. Vertical list 22 of
And that's
94. Selector.
Don't run off
Single
01.
1
Yeah, vertical
of
list,
UI
vertical list,
holds.
expandable
Vertical
menu,
list
expandable menu,
23
vertical list,
Right.
will take a bit.
94.
Right.
Selector. Hold.
But
1
that's
of
a
2.
minor
Change
gripe
UI
though.
holds to
Like, I'm
toggle
still
sync button.
overall
UI
super happy
holds.
this is
Vertical
here.
started
list
yet. Only looking at
23
accessibility.
of
We're just looking
94.
at the settings right now, but we're gonna
Selector.
start in a
Hold 1
second.
of 2.
I'm
Change
just going through this
touch
accessibility
UI holds.
area,
Vertical
and then we're
list
gonna begin.
23 of 94. Selector. Hold 1.
Okay,
Touch
UI
pad
holds,
combat.
okay.
No audio
Vertical
cues for the
list
QTEs. Remove the
24
screen reader,
of
at least read the
94.
prompts.
Selector.
Or have you
On
already tried
2
this off stream?
of
I haven't
2.
tried it off
Enable
stream.
access to
I'll
the
say
touchpad
this.
menu during combat.
If there is
L2
ever a
button. Previous
Daredevil
section.
game, it
R2
better be
button.
accessible
Next
from the
section.
start.
Left, right
Let me put it
directional
this way.
buttons choice.
LOL.
Adjust. Triangle
We're
button.
gonna start
Reset
with them
off
on,
default.
so we
Circle
don't just
button.
start failing right away. But if we start the game and prompts are read aloud by the screen reader,
Touchpad in
then
combat.
I'll turn it off
Vertical
right
list
away
24
because I
of
actually want that
90
experience.
Touchpad in combat. Vertical list 24 of 94. Selector on 2 of 2. Turn off to disable access to the touchpad menu during combat. L2 button. Web shooter burst. Vertical list 25 of
Demon
94.
011.
Selector
Video Spidey Sense
off
August.
1 of 2. Enable firing up to 3 webs at once, allowing regular enemies and gear puzzles to be webbed up with a single button press. L2 button. Previous section. R2 button. Next section. Left right directional buttons choice.
Audio
Adjust.
Spidey sensor
Triangle
bust.
button. Reset
Well,
all
I mean,
default.
there is
Circle button. Back.
there is a new audio setting. It appears to be new. I didn't see it before,
Vertical list,
which
26
identifies
of 94.
points of
Selector,
interest
Y-axis, 2
with
of
spatialized
4.
audio,
Web
which
wings
could be
controls have web
pretty
shooter
awesome.
invert web wings
Blind
control.
Justice _03.
Vertical air
I
trig
hope
mode.
it's at least
Vertical
Ragnarok level.
list 27 of motion sensor aiming. Vertical list 28 of motion sensor sensitive. Motion sensor
I'm not doing
calibrate.
that.
Look at waypoint.
They are using the
Vertical
Amazon
list
Fire voice.
31 of
Yeah.
94. Selector off. 1 camera. Look at waypoint. Vertical
Oh,
list
wow,
on
we
scan.
need that on.
2 of 2 off. 1 on scan. scan. 2 of 2. Automatically turns the camera towards the objective waypoint on scan. L2 button. Previous section. R2 button.
Okay.
Motion sensor calibration. Vertical. Look at camera follow.
Dominique,
Vertical list.
I think it will be better
32
than an error.
of 94.
Don't run off 0, 1.
Selector.
This is
on.
technically
1
open world.
of
The open
3.
world being
Automatically
NYC,
rotate
right.
camera. Combat
Yes,
camera.
it is,
Vertical
yes.
list.
Confirm.
33
Technically, examiner
of
before Amazon bought them
94.
out.
Selector.
David
On.
011,
2 of 2. Automatically camera follow. Vertical list. 32. Combat camera. Vertical full screen effects. Vertical aim arc color. Vertical target arc color.
Okay, here's all the color stuff. There's a lot of really cool stuff for low vision folks.
Center dot color.
A lot of really cool stuff here.
Film grain. UI parallaxing. Look sensitivity. Web line bending. Aim sensitivity. Swing camera motion. Narrated ASL. Screen reader enabled.
We already know that's on.
Screen reader volume. Repeat delay time. Vertical list. 5. Set the 6. Set the 8. 9.
That could stand to be a little higher, I think.
15. Set the amount of repeat delay scale. Vertical list. 53 of 94. Selector. On. 2 of 2. If enabled, each time the highlighted entry is repeated on idle, it will double up to a maximum of 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Voice boost. Vertical list. 54. Audio descriptions enabled. Vertical list.
Yep, those are
55
on.
of 94. Selector. On. 2. Audio descriptions volume. Mono audio. Vertical. High frequency cutoff.
All right.
Notch frequency
Flashlights
filter.
underscore millimeter.
Notch frequency
Random.
filter.
Don't want to be
Vertical
annoying,
list.
but I
60
only wanted to know if you saw my
94.
message.
Slider locked.
I know, you have a lot to do.
700. Select
Sorry,
a specific
I
frequency
may
range
have
for
missed a
removal.
few.
L2 button.
Nightbot, I want to know more
Previous
about
section.
Superb
R2
Lightman.
button.
Follow him on
Next
more things,
section.
and even show
Circle
your support for
button.
his
Back.
work. Check out the panels.
My
In fact,
apologies,
it's really
Flashlex.
fun. Thanks.
I
and
may
enjoy
have
the
missed
show.
it.
Line Justice underscore 03. Well, audio description.
Yeah.
Flashlex underscore millimeter. I mean that in
Accessibility.
LinkedIn.
Notch frequency filter. Vertical list. 60 of 94. Slider locked. 2,700.
Oh, in
Select a
LinkedIn.
specific
Okay.
frequency range
I
for
will
removal.
check
L2
that
button. Previous
later.
Section. R2
I'll
button.
check that
Next
after the stream.
section. Circle button. Back.
But thanks for letting me know. That's perfectly okay. Thanks for letting me
Low
know.
frequency cutoff. POI
Alright.
audio. Low frequency cutoff. POI audio indicator.
Yeah, this POI audio thing, I'm pretty sure that's new.
94.
huge.
Selector. On. 2. Subtitles.
Alright.
Vertical
Don't
list.
forget you can type
Subtitle
commands
size.
for a complete list of
Subtitle
these
color.
channels.
Subtitle
Commands.
speak. Subtitle
You get
back.
it.
Subtitle
Not
back.
only is there audio description,
Vertical list.
Patch release.
69
Very nice.
of
not only is there
94.
audio
Selector.
description, Blind Justice, but it's from a really well-known, at least in my opinion, because I've heard him all over the place, a really well-known narrator that you may have heard before.
Caption size. Caption color.
Audio describing some of your favorite shows.
Caption background. Text translation.
For example, if you've watched the Castlevania Netflix animated show, that's him. If you've watched Bird Box, that's him. If you watched BoJack Horseman, he did that as well.
NPC enemy shader, basic and range enemy shape, advanced menace enemy shape, boss shader, story critical, combat interrupt, story critical shader.
Yeah, see, all these-
I haven't watched any of those.
94.
All these-
Justice underscore 03.
Apply
I
a
may
solid
have.
single color shaders.
All these
combat
different,
interactable shader,
Potomac.
vertical
Yeah, I
list,
recognized him from
90
Cast 11
of 94. Grid option.
All these different
collectible shader,
shaders
vertical
for,
list, high contrast
Thunderhands
spider sense.
1002.
All sorts of
High
different
contrast
things.
Hearing preset.
Leon, you knew
Motion
this. You know,
sensitivity
even if I
preset.
never get to play this
Vertical
with it,
list,
if someone
2
makes a full
of
walkthrough
hearing
of this,
preset.
I will be
High
just as
contrast
happy.
Hearing motions motor vision preset.
Blind
Okay,
View,
that's it.
even though it may not be
94.
fully
Selector.
accessible,
One
being
of
able
2.
to watch the
vision accessibility
cinematics with
preset
AD,
adjusts the
it will
following
be worth
settings.
it.
Settings. Accessibility. Shortcut 1. Vertical list. 9
Okay,
of
I
10.
think we
1.
are
Shortcut 2.
ready to
Vertical
go.
Gameplay. Controls. Vertical list. Gameplay. Vertical list. 1 of 10. Gameplay settings. Challenge level. Vertical list. 1 of 17. Selector. Friendly neighborhood. Challenge level modifiers. Enemy health. Vertical enemy damage. Stealth aware.
That's
Simplify
nice.
puzzles.
Okay.
Vertical list. 6 of 17.
Blind Justice
Selector.
underscore 03.
On. 2.
Actually, there's one
Dodge
matter that's
slash
quite
parry
common in the
timing.
Marvel films.
Vertical
It could be him.
list. 7 of 17. Selector. Increased. 2. Chase assist. Vertical list.
No, it's
Like
not.
underscore adventurer. Screen reader only in English.
Selector. On. 2.
It's not
of
Jedediah
dodge
Barton.
slash parry
It's
timing.
what you might be
Vertical
thinking of. I don't know.
list.
We'll see.
7 of 17. Selector. Increased. Chase assist. Vertical
So
list.
that's
8
on.
of 17. Selector. On.
Yeah,
Game
I
speed.
think we're ready.
Enhanced auto aim. Vertical QTE. Enhanced
think we're
auto
ready.
aim. Vertical list. 10 of 17. Selector. On. 2. QTE
Flashlights
auto
underscore
complete.
millimeter.
Auto
I'm loading
heal.
the test
Vertical
version now,
list.
but I
Swing
hope I
assist.
can upgrade this.
Vertical list.
Or do I have to
13
download and
of
install it again?
17. Expandable menu. Expand. Swing steering assistance. Slow corner time scale.
Okay.
Vertical list.
Yeah.
Settings. Gameplay. Vertical list. Short game controls. Vertical. Before you start. All settings. Vertical list. Previously on. New game. Vertical list.
Mark
Do you
Miller.
guys want to?
I like the
Start a new
voice it
game.
uses.
L1 button.
Do you guys want to see the previously on segment? It's a little recap of the first game. You guys want to see that?
3. L1 button. View additional suits. R1 button. Upgrade to
Don't run
digital
off 01.
deluxe.
No.
Cross button. Select.
Potomac,
Circle
yes.
button. Back.
I'm taking votes, so don't run off. It won't be no just because you said. We have one for yes and one for no. Any?
Yeah.
Yeah? Any other votes before I do this then?
Yes.
Yes, that's 3. That's already
7,043. Sure.
Before you start.
okay. That's
Previously
4.
on.
Okay,
New
we're gonna
game.
do previously on then. Here we go.
list.
Hey,
Dominique,
Pete,
no, let's just play.
I'm working on a college application, and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. That's the worst.
You got any
Avid
advice?
researcher, what kind of TTS are they using?
Take me.
It's not bad.
Hi,
Don't try
I'm
not
Peter
01.
Parker.
No. I'm
I'm
the only person
25
who
years
matters here.
old. I have a
Obviously, this is the whole
bachelor's
truth and
degree in
nothing but the truth.
biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever. Humble brag. Who is the best journalist in this city? Word. Go
Good time,
MJ.
it's Ivan but
I
sample.
try to live up to
Avid
the
researcher,
example
yes.
set by the other greatest woman ever, my Aunt May. Humble brag again. Damn. And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers. I can't put that in my essay. Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train. I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius. His lab got shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost. That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker. Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Vision's Academy. What else? I guess I...
Blind Assassin
with my
123.
mom's
Hooray,
work
I
in
made it.
Harlem every now and then.
Welcome, Blind Assassin.
She's Councilwoman Rio Morales. And there is a girl I like who's spectacular and inspiring, and I think is one of the best artists in the city. And I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers. I learned how to be a Spider-Man from the OG. But I learned how to be a hero from my dad. He was killed by Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. A hero is someone who doesn't give up, though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man. Sure you can. You just have to... Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
That's a nice little recap of the first couple games, Spider-Man 1 and Miles
Don't
Morales
run
as
off
well.
01. Can't wait
Before
till
you
Morbius
start,
shows up and
new
morphs all
game,
over them,
vertical
or however that
list,
meme goes.
1 of 3. Start a new
Okay.
game, L1 button.
Here we
View
go,
additional
folks.
suits, R1 button, upgrade to digital deluxe, cross button, select, circle button, back.
And Morbs all over them? Okay.
All settings, new
We're,
game.
we're doing it. We're doing it right now. Here we go.
Text appears 2 years ago. In a lab, a young white man, Harry, stares at a green containment tank. An older white man
Nick
approaches
Cantos.
wearing a lab
Okay.
coat with an empty right sleeve.
I'm starting to like Miles even
He
though I
leaves
still
as
don't
Norman
think he
Osborn
holds a
approaches
candle to
wearing
Peter.
a sharp pinstripe suit.
We ready? Are you good?
Promise me something.
Anything?
If this
Thunderhands
doesn't work,
1212. Okay, yeah, now I know who you're talking about. I don't even know
Take
this
me
man's
out.
name, but it's exactly who I thought.
Yep. Yep.
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left.
Blind Assassin 123.
I want a
Hopefully,
chance
I'm
to
not
say
disappointed
goodbye.
by this game. I was waiting on this live stream before I
Norman
decided to
gently
buy it.
touches Harry's cheek. Tendrils writhe inside the containment tank.
I'm not going to lose you.
Tendrils. That sounds safe.
His hand remains in place.
Blind Justice _03. I recognize the
I
voice.
will never let you go.
Black tendrils snake from Norman's suit collar to choke Harry. Harry opens his eyes. He's suspended inside the green tank.
Freaking
Limbs bound
Amadiri.
by black
Man,
tendrils. Shutters
I really
close over
cannot
the
focus
glass.
when I hear the chat speaking LOL.
Sorry, I gotta hear the chat too. It's gotta be an interactive
Text,
stream, man.
present day. Miles, a black teen with high-top locks, sits in a classroom. He scoffs at a college application on his laptop. Other students mill in and sit down.
We have a bell for a reason?
An Asian
Blind
boy
Ryu.
wearing a bucket
There's
hat,
never
Genki,
anything wrong
gives
with
Miles
tendrils.
a fist bump. Miles
Nah.
says
Who's
what's
the
up
AD
to
guy?
Haley, a black girl with a short afro.
I'm here!
Peter, a white man with short brown hair, bursts in.
Good morning, class. We have a new
Mark
teacher
Miller.
joining
Okay,
us
that is
today.
not bad.
A sharply dressed black woman looks pointedly at her watch as she leaves.
Hi. My name's Pete. Mr. Parker.
Blind Assassin
And we are all
123.
very
The
lucky
video
today.
description is great.
Because this is physics class, and physics is awesome.
Miles points to his neck. Peter adjusts his collar to conceal his spider suit.
Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension. Bathroom? Okay.
Miles shoots to his feet and stiffly leaves the
Nick
classroom.
Cantos, I'm so
Sand
glad
flares
I'm
in
not
through
in
an
high
open
school.
window.
Now, surface
Blind
tension
Ryu,
is all
Yuri
about
is so good as
cohesion.
Peter.
Yeah, he is.
Now, in equation
Thunderhands
form, surface
1212.
tension,
Sub-Zero.
gamma,
You're late again.
can
Smoke.
be calculated as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid.
A student closes the window.
F divided by the length, L, of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody...
Miles returns.
I need your help. Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself? I'm sure. Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Peter follows Miles into a stairwell. Together, they vault and swing up the landings using webs shot from their wrists. They burst onto the rooftop. Miles points.
Marco, why today?
Huge dust clouds obscure downtown.
I'm so getting fired.
Miles and Peter jog along the rooftop, shedding their clothing and tugging on masks.
Benito,
They now
Peter
wear
holds one job without
form-fitting
getting fired
spider
challenge.
suits.
Impossible difficulty.
Peter, in blue and red, leaps off the building with a front tuck. Miles, in red and black, performs an aerial.
Heck yeah, man.
Hold R2 button. Swing. Release R2 button. Hold R2
Principal
button.
Evans
Swing.
already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
Hold R2 button. Swing.
Fine. We'll be back
Hold
before
R2
we know
button.
it.
Swing.
Good, because I had my college application review with the
Hold
school
R2
counselor.
button. Swing.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
Johnny, this looks like a movie. Stir up. Holy shit, I think the flipping is the way for flipping. Blind Assassin 123. I wonder what TTS they're using.
Cross button.
Nick
Jump.
Cantos,
Then hold
hell
R2
yeah.
button. Swing.
The old and new generations working together. This is awesome.
You gotta stand these situations, Spider-Man. Let's move.
Johnny, it's the Amazon 5 TTS.
Cross button. Jump. Then hold R2 button. Swing.
Benito, stuck on a bit of building.
Cross button. Jump. Then hold R2 button. Swing.
Mark Miller. Wait,
We
it
better
has
get to
audio
Sandman
cues.
quick.
Yep, kind of.
Need bigger sidewalks.
Oh, we're getting closer.
Cross button.
Hey,
Webs
MJ.
up.
Hey guys,
Cross
you
button.
might want
Jump.
to get
Then
downtown
hold
fast.
R2 button. Swing.
Swinging through Brooklyn. Jameson have you on the ground for the bugle?
Blind Justice
Still
_03.
can't
Holy
believe
crap,
old
this
Trish
is awesome.
J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? Been years since our last showdown.
Cross button.
According to
Jump. Then
witnesses,
hold
he was
R2
running
button.
down
Swing.
Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing
Cross
there
button.
too,
Jump.
Spider-Man
Then
now.
hold R2
Good
button.
luck.
Swing.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
Hold R2
No
button.
way.
Cross button. Swing.
They're
Jump.
untested. Barely prototypes.
Hold
But
R2
you
button.
brought 'em,
Cross
right?
button. Swing. Jump.
No comment.
Hold R2 button. Cross button. Swing. Jump. Cross. Cross button. Jump. Hold. R2 button. Cross button. Swing jump. Cross button. Jump. Then hold. R2 button. Swing.
Come on, dude. We have to go.
We're getting there.
Cross button. Jump. Then hold. R2 button. Swing.
Nick Cantos, I was hoping Peter would be a scientist, not a teacher. That would have been better. Rikanamudiri, it is that for is that we have to follow.
Mollypad, it doesn't have the TikTok voice. That's an improvement for sure. Mr. Anna Rayburn, you are stuck in the corner of a
Cross
destroyed
button.
building.
Jump. Then hold. R2 button. Swing.
Yeah. Okay.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Blind Assassin 123, does this have navigation assist or something?
It does to a certain extent.
Missed me Anna Rayburn, another building go right.
Cross button. Jump. Then hold. R2 button. Swing.
Benito, it seems mostly okay until you're in complicated geometry. Missed me Anna Rayburn, I think you have to go backwards then right. Missed me Anna Rayburn, further.
Oh god. What the heck?
Diva 011, but we got stuck indoors sad. Missed me Anna Rayburn, there's like a small hole you gotta go out of. Diva 011, can you listen for the streams? If the audio is ray traced.
Cross button. Jump. Then hold. R2 button. Swing.
I've gotten past this part before, by the way, just to be clear.
Diva 011, freedom. Missed me Anna Rayburn, there you go.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Missed me Anna Rayburn, yeah, just you got stuck in an unfortunate place.
Yep. Still going, chat.
Look out!
Cross
Missed me Anna
button.
Rayburn,
Jump.
I don't
Then
think you were
hold.
supposed to
R2
actually
button.
make it through that whole LOL.
Yeah, but I think we found him.
Circle button. Dodge.
Marco!
Circle button. Dodge.
What the? That's Sandman? MJ
Circle
wasn't
button.
kidding.
Dodge.
We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. He's lining up, bro.
Circle button. Dodge. Hold. L1 button. R1 button.
Benito,
Throw
I
R
didn't
button.
have a screen
L1
reader.
button. R1 button.
Should toss the big guy a snack.
L1 button. R1. Circle button. Dodge.
Open wide.
L.
Donnie,
Circle
is the
button.
hive living mean
Dodge.
how hard you can get?
L1 button, R1.
Keep him busy! I got an idea!
Triangle button, web strike. Triangle button, zip to target.
Oh, crap.
Peter kicks and embeds in the sand giant Marco's nose. Marco snatches him, then crushes him.
Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga!
Marco snarls and hurls the unharmed Peter toward an office building. Peter tumbles through a window.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
Peter dodges a grab.
Left
was
stick
your
up,
idea?
plus, R2
Never
button,
said it was a
sprint.
good one! Supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge.
He swings past fleeing civilians.
Everything's
Hello, Janissary.
He catches a man.
R2 button, sprint.
Spiderman!
Nick
Time for
Cantos,
this delivery.
Sandman is in the same
Coming in hot.
category as
I'm
Mr.
there.
Freeze. Not really a villain, but also not
Peter
a hero.
tosses him.
I got him!
How did you get past the
Marco
building?
punches Peter. From sand piles nearby, humanoid forms rise up.
Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Peter dusts himself off.
Square button, attack.
Set Mr.
Mr.
Airstick
Raven,
down,
Janissary,
but not
How's your
before
day?
he barked on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Inferno Disposable. This is intense. This scene really sounds pretty good.
I'm sorry,
Demon
who's
01
this?
foreshadowing the moment Spidey
Principal
power.
Evans.
Of course. Principal.
All students have evacuated their classrooms. Where are you?
I love this conversation.
Sand minions pile on.
Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
Metal spider arms fling them.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just.
L1 button, plus, square button,
Janissary, Mr.
spider
Raven,
barrage.
fantastic now.
Spider
Attack
punch.
and recharge abilities like Spider Barrage. Once fully recharged, they can be used again. Press cross button to continue.
Mr. Raven, Janissary, that's good
I
to
mean,
do. Happy
I'm
smiling.
just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Janissary, Spider Barrage. Spider Punch.
L1
Spider
button,
Kiss.
plus, square button,
Spider
barrage.
kiss.
How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Man.
Thank you, Janissary, for playing along with me on that
You're
one.
just cutting class.
I knew you got it. I knew you got it.
Benzo,
Citywide
here is the perfect
emergency.
Spider-Man voice.
Yeah.
Janissary, make
You're
up with your
true.
last one. Spider Punch.
No, not the other one. Spider kick.
Marco's giant sand arm punches through a wall to
Janissary,
grab Peter.
ha, 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 ha.
From its wrist, sand humanoid Marco emerges.
Sandman,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you.
Blind Justice _ 03.
Marco glances at a dripping pipe.
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
Peter yanks the pipe above Marco. Water pours over them. Marco writhes back into the arm, which retracts from the building. Peter leaps after it, but giant Marco spikes him to the ground. Arms rise from sand to ensnare Peter. His head disappears beneath its surface, followed by his reaching hand.
Janissary, Chris Cooper.
Miles
He's really
grabs him
perfect
while
for this.
swinging
He
past.
killed it.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch.
Ow!
He hates water.
Inferno
His
Disposable.
shoulders
I'm
already
really
wet.
entirely of Sand hates the
Bet
name
he's not a
Sandman.
big fan of
Stella,
electricity
he's
then
one of my
either.
favorites.
Triangle
Never
button,
mind.
zip to target.
Neon Universe. Holy shit, this is actually
Felt that all right. We need more water though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime.
Hold
Benzo, I'm
R2
very
button,
impressed by all
swing.
this.
R1 button, fire web shooters.
He's stunned. Take your shot.
Triangle button, zip to target. Triangle button, zip to target. Rapidly press, square button, strike.
Somebody order some water.
Triangle button, zip to target. Triangle button, zip to target.
Bang!
The difference is really immense.
Marco grabs
Stella,
Miles.
this is
No,
awesome.
no, 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 no!
I have a
flings
lot to
Miles
say, but
across
I'm gonna
downtown,
wait a little bit. I know when I'm gonna
Miles
stop to
shoots a
say
web
what I
as
want
he
to
tries
say.
to catch himself. The webs stretch as he strains.
You okay? I'm working on it.
Miles slingshots back toward downtown. Marco throws vehicles at him.
Thought I lost you there. Can't get rid of me that easy. Time for Genki to work his magic.
L1
Genki,
button, R1
you
button.
there?
L1 button, R1 button.
I know, man.
L
But listen, we need a big water source by Wall
down
Street.
directional button.
Let me
Heal.
check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker.
Will do. Wait, what? He knows? Genki knows all. Plus, we were
He
super
knows?
weird in class earlier.
Circle button, dodge.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Hold, R2 button, swing.
Stand! Harder than it looks.
R1 button, fire whip shooters.
I can get up close now.
Triangle button, zip to
Here it
target.
comes. Pull up by bars and stand.
Donnie, I have something to say that this team will be embarrassed. Community, be patient and
R1
quite
button,
frankly upset because this was
R2
delayed.
button, swing.
Janitary, the stereo sound in
R1
headphones.
button,
want
fire
more?
whip shooters. Triangle button, zip to target.
This is for your own good. Give him today's forecast, Spiderman. 100% chance of rain.
Triangle button, zip to target.
Got him right where we want him.
Hold, R2 button, plus, cross button, wind release. Charge
Marco
jump.
reels and covers his face.
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000
we have to do
gallons
better.
here. Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Miles sprints up the side of a building as Marco climbs after.
Stayed away.
Still think we got him right where we want him? I may have spoken too soon. And he's definitely getting bigger. Keep climbing. We're so close. The water
Nick
tank.
Cantos.
As they reach the
Okay.
roof, Marco slams
I
them.
like this game. Totally watching a
Miles
playthrough
falls
without
several
audio
stories
description
into a pile
after
of
so I
sand.
can
He looks
understand
around
what others
frantically.
are playing.
Spider-Man?
The normal-sized Marco will
I'm not
emerges from
talking a
the
lot,
sand.
but I promise I have a lot to say.
Just wanted to live normal,
Just hang on.
like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
He sinks back down.
L1 button, plus, square button, pin and punch.
This is getting out of hand. Pete, what
Must be
happened?
Reagan. Lot of
I
us
ended
understood
up
more than were
outside.
frustrated that Donnie
Just
we knew
keep
about
going
released and
up,
fell
they'll
back
meet
for
you
the
at the
deaths.
roof. That water tank's our only shot.
Circle button, dodge ranged attacks. Triangle button, web strike. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. Left stick, target select.
Where are you, Pete? Stay inside! Guess he's
R2
busy.
buttons, plus,
Gonna
R2
be
button,
alone.
zip the point.
Janitary,
This
Cops
to
really coming in
focus
clutch.
bar. Heal by using a full focus bar. Fill
Miss
your
me
focus
Raven.
bar by
Brandon
attacking
thinks
and
he's Jesse
defending.
Fade and throwing
Press
shit around
cross
like this is
button
control. Ha ha ha.
continue.
Right?
Down
it moving,
directional button,
Miles.
heal.
Uh-oh. I think the game
Miss me
broke.
Raven. Little more left.
Oh, no. Okay.
Missed me Raven. Now try. Janitary. Okay, so there's intervening geometry, but you can at least know which way it wants you to go.
Yeah.
Balance one. What's the ticking sound?
Still have
Is that
one.
the direction you need to go?
The ticking sound is the waypoint,
Miss me
yeah.
Raven. You're getting stuck on office chairs.
I can't jump, I can't swing. Heck, man. Okay, There we go. Okay.
Benito, your drone stuck under the floor.
Plus,
Miss me,
R2
Anna Rayburn.
button.
Note
Zip
you're in
the
a collapsed office building.
Yeah, it
Miss
did
me, Anna
help.
Rayburn, you can only call. David 011, vent section.
Finishers are devastating attacks
Jenny's
that
area,
cost at
a
least
little
one
brute
full
force, but that
focus
wasn't too
bar.
bad.
Build
Yep.
focus by attacking and dodging enemies. Press cross button to continue. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Why couldn't Marco just make sandcastles instead? Ma, everything okay? Almost peaked.
I know. You're on every channel.
Triangle button,
I'm heading
circle
downtown
button,
to help
finisher.
coordinate resources and supplies. Is Genki covering for you at school?
He is. But I got this meeting with my
Miss me, Anna Rayburn,
counselor
and
later,
Marco, don't think
and the
frustration is a
principal
bad
thinks
thing.
that I'm
I can
If it's
talk to
expressed
your
in a healthy way and not an
principal,
extreme
but
way,
New
it
York
can be
needs
motivating.
you right now.
coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Like Ma said, can't let New York
Want to know
down.
more about Superb Lightning? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels,
L1
or
button,
type,
plus,
link and you can.
square button,
Thanks,
hidden
and enjoy the
punch.
show.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
Jenny's area, ha ha ha, I want to hear the commentary. You plan to do a nice monologue. Me on the universe, man, she's like the coolest one ever.
I know
Triangle
she
button,
is.
Web strike.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay.
Left stick, target
Get into
select.
any college I wanted. Or Spiderman would.
Triangle button, circle button,
Right.
finisher.
Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
Night, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of those
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L1
How's it
button,
going,
R1
Spider-Man?
button, hold,
Almost
pull.
there. Water tank's ours.
Triangle button,
Actually,
zip to
it's
target.
his now.
Marco hefts the building's roof.
Hey, sorry, what'd I miss? He's trying to eat me! Let's give him a drink instead!
They break open the
Does that
water
make these other
tower,
guys sound
spilling
famous?
it over Marco. He melts and falls.
Did we do it?
On the street below,
Nick
the sand
Cantos,
swirls into
Marco
a
should
violent
just chill
whirling
out.
gust.
I feel bad for the dude.
Yeah.
No.
I do too.
It
I do
races
too.
up a building and
He's
catches
not
Peter
an
in its
evil
whirl.
man.
Pete!
It hurls Peter skyward.
Break out the new toys! The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing!
Press triangle button, web wings.
Orange Smart, curious if you can change the web notification to site content
Left
becomes
stick
available.
up, dive down.
They're flying!
Mark Miller,
We're not out of
I
this
like
yet.
this game.
Marco's at Pier 4 Beach! What happens if he gets all that
Jenny's
sand?
area, holy shit, what a moment.
Think he just did!
I know, right?
Gonna need you ASAP, Miles! Yeah, I see him already. I'm right behind you.
Left stick down, glide up.
Miles!
Left stick up, dive down.
What did I just get myself into? You gotta calm down, Marco! Innocent people are in
Circle
danger!
button, dodge.
You care about them, but not me.
Triangle button, web wings.
They wouldn't listen to Marco. They can't ignore
Triangle
Sandman.
button, web wings. Circle button, dodge. Triangle button, web wings. Triangle button, zip to target.
Marco towers in the eye of a sandstorm. Peter soars toward him, but is struck by lightning. He tumbles to a destroyed building, chest crackling with electricity. A glowing spot arcs toward him from the sky above.
Miles!
Benito, what
One and
again?
only.
Miles helps Peter to his feet. They look at Marco as sand minions emerge nearby.
Any ideas?
Electricity from a nearby antenna arcs through the minions. They each solidify, then shatter.
Nick Cantos, they're trying to help him.
Class is back
This
in
Marco
session.
guy is stubborn.
Use a full focus bar to
Me on the
either heal
universe,
or
I
perform a
actually sympathize with
devastating
Marco.
finisher. Press
I feel like
cross
I'd do the same if I
button
was
to
crazy
continue.
enough.
Full focus bar.
Marco's
Then
storm
directional
is
button.
generating
Heal.
a
Triangle
lot of
button.
electricity.
Circle button. Finisher.
What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage? Hold you right. Let me drop the mini. A plus. You
Down
absorb
directional
enough
button.
energy.
Heal.
I'll shoot it right at him. You want me to get hit
L1
by
button
lightning?
plus square
Can you
button.
handle
Spider
it?
barrage.
Only one way to find out.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. L1.
How exactly are you gonna
L1
redirect a
button,
landing
R1 button.
bolt?
Pull,
Like you
pull.
said, you gotta break out the toys.
L1, left stick, target select. L1 button, R1, left stick, target select. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
What happened to just making sandcastles?
Not today.
L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to point.
Nick Cantos,
Triangle button,
this is
red
better
wings.
than any science class.
L2 button, plus,
Still
R triangle
not the
button,
combat.
wet wings.
Because we promised
L2
to
button,
protect
plus,
this thing.
R2 button, wet tunnel. Triangle button, zip to target. Triangle button, web wings. Triangle button, zip to target. Triangle button,
Peter
zip
webs
to
up
target.
Marco's eyes, but is struck by lightning. He plummets toward the ground. Miles swings him onto a falling tanker truck.
This is just a really practical
Peter
science class.
recovers. Miles glows with
Yeah, it
orange
really
fire
is.
electricity as he swings through the storm. Marco swipes at the tanker. Peter dodges just in time. He and Miles land on a chunk of concrete being carried by the storm.
Janitary,
Peter
doing the
unfolds
extra.
his spider
Miles
arms.
for his students.
We good?
Miles touches his back.
We're good.
From the spider arms, a focused beam of electricity
Attitude
strikes
just if
Marco.
science was like this, it would be more fun. Still, hang on, just.
Splitting apart, giant Marco crashes into the river by tour boats. Miles and Peter fall from the concrete chunk and dive into the river nearby. The sandstorm dissipates.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a freaking boss fight.
Peter and Miles
Introduction to Spider-Man 2.
I have sand everywhere.
Together, they swim for the shore using a front crawl stroke.
Benito, first try.
I'm gonna take... Oh, I can't. Okay.
On the shore, Marco is trapped in a cell.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
You need help, all you have to do is ask.
He slowly turns to face Peter and Miles and shakes his head with a grimace.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
A helicopter takes off, carrying the glass-walled cell toward the raft prison. Peter glances at Miles.
Come for us.
The helicopter soars across the river. Text, 6 months ago. In a moonlit rainforest, a burly white man wears a black tank top and combat pants. Geometric
January, here we
tattoos
go.
run along his
Yes,
left
here we
arm
go.
and the left side of his partially shaved head. He kneels by a huge leaf spattered with blood. The man touches the blood, then carefully tastes it. He squints with dark eyes and draws a combat knife.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei.
He stabs a shadow but comes away holding an empty leather sleeve.
A fate you will not share.
Another man appears behind him wearing fur-lined chest armor. He grabs the tattooed man's wrist, forcing him to drop the knife.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing.
He grabs the tattooed man's throat.
Pathetic.
He squeezes. The tattooed man falls limp. The armored man tosses him aside. His right shoulder is padded with a large animal skull, and his lion-imprinted chest armor is lined with fur that expands around his neck like a lion's mane.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you found.
Danielle Corsi, hello. Is it playable as a blind person?
Perhaps.
I do not want to jump to that conclusion. I'm not going to say
Several
that it
armored
is.
hunters emerge from the shadows.
I still don't think
One
it
holds
is
a tablet
overall.
up to their leader.
And
It shows
that's
a
for
holographic
reasons we'll
New
get
York
to
with
later.
bios for Black Cat, Tombstone, Lizard, and more. A smile tugs at the leader's lips.
Light the fires. The great hunt begins.
He turns, and the other hunters follow into the shadows of the rainforest. Before the moonlight, a title appears. Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Heck yeah, what an intro, man. What an intro.
Jen is airy, dramatic as hell, haha.
I know, it's so good.
In a
It's so
sunlit
ridiculously
downtown
good.
New York, sand drifts are piled high in the streets. Miles kneels atop a partially buried city bus, helping civilians out of it. He checks his phone, but the FNSM app is offline.
Danielle Corsi, hello.
He touches
Thank
his
you, I
earpiece.
just would buy it.
Pete, you
But
seeing
so
this?
I will not.
Through clogged streets, towering skyscrapers fly past. Lines of cars are trapped between sand piles. Construction equipment works to clear sand and debris.
Hold on a sec, Miles.
Flecks of dust fly past as Peter swings through another part of downtown. His spider arms lift rubble off a subway entrance.
I got it. You're gonna be safe.
Injured civilians exit onto the street. Peter checks his phone.
Yeah, same here. Hey, Genki?
I know.
Mark Miller,
The whole
you
city's
still
telecom
could.
network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait.
Benito, Peter is so fired
I'm
from
gonna
his
try
job.
a workaround.
He's so fired.
Fast.
Peter nods and swings to an overlook. A fire engine sprays a burning building nearby.
Surface tension complete. Rewards
Right before the app went
1,000.
down,
Jerry,
I
we'll be
saw a
pausing to voice
request
your
for
thoughts.
help at Liberty and Broadway.
Yes, I will now.
R3 button. Show objective.
Headed there now.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to point. Resume. Vertical list. 1 of
Okay.
8. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
All right, let's talk. At least for a little while. This might not be the last time I do this. Who knows? Who knows what will come up through the rest of the stream? But I want to take a second to say some things. The first thing I want to say is
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 8. Cross button. Select. Circle
Thanks.
button. Close.
that the first thing I want to say is that this is by far the best implementation of audio description in a video game that I have ever encountered. I'm pretty sure that most of you in chat are probably going to agree with me on that. This is the best implementation of audio description
Jen is airy, hell yes. So
in a
glad to
video
hear it.
game I have ever encountered. Ever.
Inferno underscores big claims.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 8.
Also-
Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Also,
Sturlock, it so is.
wow, I have so many thoughts. Okay, so when I first did this for review, the original game, without this patch, I did get through this part. In fact, I got through a lot of the game. You'd be surprised. Apparently, I was looking at my save, my old save, which I still have, apparently. It's in slot 1. This is in slot 2. So I still have it. My old save is 17% through the game. 17%. Which, as a game that is not, in my opinion, fully blind playable, it's a lot of the game. It's a pretty good chunk, It's pretty good, pretty solid chunk. Almost
Assassin 1, 2, 3.
almost
the audio
a
description.
fifth through the game. So I've seen this already. I've gotten through this part before. But when I did it, guess how I did it? Remember, if you will, ladies and gentlemen, remember, if you will, that OCR does
Resume.
not
Vertical
read
list. 1 of
buttons
8.
so
Cross
well.
button. Select. Circle
Michael
button.
Johan
So-
underscore, the best implementation of audio description in a game that is not accessible.
We'll get to that. All right. I have some things to say about that. We'll get to that. So keep in mind that OCR does not read buttons very well. In fact, it usually doesn't read them at all. It just like says press and do this and press and do that. So I was using OCR, sure, but it wasn't reading any of the button combinations that I needed to press. So I got through that part. I'm not even kidding here, okay? I'm not even kidding. I got through that part just by like pressing all of the buttons until it worked. And I gotta tell you, man, it does matter. Like it does create a new feeling when you know what buttons to press, and then when you press them intentionally. Like, it's different than just pressing buttons and okay, fine, it worked. That's good. It's good that you made it further. But when you know what buttons to press and you press them
Resume.
intentionally
Vertical
to do
list.
the
1
thing,
of 8.
and
Cross
it
button.
does the thing,
Select. Circle button.
and that's the
Close.
thing you want to do, there's something to that. That is good. That is a big thing. Now, all of that said, and I'm gonna get to this point now. I thought I was gonna save this till later, but I think I'll touch on it now. I would love to be proven wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're going to come up to a
Benito,
point.
I saw that you learned the patterns and did the prompts automatically.
Yeah, I started to after a while. Like the finisher thing. I actually could do finishers before, pretty much with ease, even without this patch, because there is a sound when your focus bar is full. So I knew when that was available. So I was kind of used to that. But it was nice to kind of get back into the swing of it, huh? Okay. Elephant in the room. Let's talk about it. I'm still fairly certain we're going to come across something that is going to make this game not fully playable by the blind. There's a lot.
Vertical list 1 of 8. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
There are several things.
For the boss fight.
There are several things. Oh yeah. Those patterns. Yeah, I learned those, and I didn't know those at all the first time I played this. I just didn't know what to do. So like I was just hitting buttons, and eventually it worked, and I was happy about that. But it took me a lot longer. It probably took me, maybe I want to say. Hell, let's see. What time is it now? Yeah. So it took me what?
Nightbot, want to know more about
half an hour to do this?
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type
once we started the actual boss fight.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
It took me probably over an hour to do it, when I was initially doing it for review. Okay, elephant in the room. Want to talk about it? Gotta talk about it right now. There is no doubt that this is the best implementation of audio description in a video game ever. There's no doubt in my mind. And that is great. That is truly great. It is absolutely a step forward for the industry. It is a step forward in video games. It is a step forward in audio description. Absolutely it is. Okay? Absolutely. I want to stress that I understand. I understand what this means, and I understand that it is a hugely, hugely positive thing overall. But I have to discuss the other half. Okay? It's my obligation to discuss the other half of this. And the other half of this is this.
Benito, fingers crossed, new standard for AD. Janizary, of course.
The other half of it is this. Even though this is a step forward in all of these things, in gaming and audio description, Spider-Man 2 will also stand, at least right now, as the only piece of media that I can think of in my head that has audio description, but is not fully accessible to the blind. Not just like the only video game, the only piece of media that has that very specific issue.
Vertical list 1 of 8. Cross button. Select.
Because
circle button. Close.
Audio description is up until recently has been primarily a TV and film and live thing. You have it on TV shows, you have it on films, you have it on plays. Now you have it on trailers these days. You have it on all sorts of live events, all sorts of things. And as soon as you add audio description to those things, it becomes accessible. Up until this point, when audio description has been added to a game, that game has also been fully blind accessible. We've been very lucky where that's concerned. This is the first time that that's not the case, and I
think that will be a more common occurrence the more games implement AD.
That may be true. But I think it needs to be said. Because I want people, especially Insomniac. I have no idea if someone from Insomniac is watching this or will see this. I have no idea. I hope they do, but I have no idea. But I want them to understand why my review was the way that it was. I've thought a lot about my review, and I did. I will fully admit.
Of 8. Cross button. Select. Circle
I did.
Button,
my review was very reactionary, and I did edit. I edited it later, not to completely take all those points away, but I did kind of pare it down a little bit. I was very reactionary, but okay. The point that I'm making here is the reason that I was so reactionary like that, and the reason that it affected me so much, is because I needed them to understand the strange and, yes, admittedly, sort of irrational hurt that it caused, because this is the first time this has ever happened to blind people. We have come, okay. I know very well.
Janizary, right, yeah.
I know very well that audio description is not only utilized by blind people. I know very well that there are other people that utilize audio description. Even, fully sighted people. I actually
Resume.
know.
Vertical list 1 of 8. Cross button.
I know a
Select.
couple
Circle
fully
button.
sighted
Close.
individuals who
Sturlock,
have.
by being inclusive, they have also excluded us without realizing it.
Right. Well, okay, but all this is relevant. All this is relevant. I know a couple of sighted people who have learned of the existence of audio description and use it, on the shows that they watch or the movies that they watch because they want to do other things while they're watching the show or movie. Like someone, I knew someone who used it while they did the dishes because
yes,
they didn't have to focus on the screen anymore. I also know that the cognitively impaired use audio description as well because it helps summarize the plot in a way they can understand better without having to worry about all the the flashy visuals all the time. Audio description is a good way to summarize what's happening, even for those that can see. I'm aware of that.
Alex from Retro House has mentioned using it.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's awesome. So I'm fully aware of that. But there's never been, until this game...
Or something as simple as changing tabs while watching a stream.
Yeah. There has never been, until this game right here, a divide.
Resume. Vertical list 1 of 8.
Does that make
Cross
any
button.
sense?
Select. Circle button.
There's
Close.
never been a divide. Even if we knew that, we didn't have to think about it. And I know I'm not trying to sound like, these are things that I acknowledge. These are things that I do think about, especially these days. I'm not trying to sound ableist when I say that.
Makes sense.
But knowing it, we didn't have to think about it. Knowing that other people used it, that's great. It was one of those things where we could go, that's awesome. I'm glad you used this thing that we also use. But now there's an actual divide where none existed before. Now there are people who will use audio description in this game that aren't blind, and they'll get through it. But the blind won't.
Sturlock, you never had to take it for granted that it would be in a thing that we also could use.
Yes.
Sturlock,
yes.
It's weird.
Yes. And that kind of hurt. It kind of hurt because I didn't know how to process that. And it's still difficult. I'm talking about it because I think it needs to be discussed, but it is still difficult. It's still a very important conversation point, I think, that this is the first time this is happening.
Sturlock, it feels a bit like a betrayal.
Vertical list 1 of 8.
But the troublesome thing is, and yes, Sturlock, I'm with you in the sense that I felt that. I did feel that, and I get it. And I want to stress that in most ways, I'm still on your side when it comes to that, as far as, what it feels like or what it felt like. But I have taken a lot of time with this, okay? I've thought about I haven't stopped thinking about this since my review.
David 011, it's a twisted curve cut theory.
Yeah. I haven't stopped thinking about this since my review. I really haven't. And I want to put the focus...
Assassin 123, LOL, I'm hurting now just at the thought of this.
I want to put the focus on the fact...
My point is, what's the need for audio description, or why do we need it if we're not going to be able to get through the whole game? I know that sounds negative, but I've been thinking about this for a while.
Right, but that's the thing, though. We have to think of other people too, and that you're right in one sense. Like, if you're going for full blind accessibility, then yes, that would be true. But that wasn't really the goal with this game. The goal of this game...
Luttrell, doesn't matter for us if the ending is audio described if we can't get to the ending to begin with.
Right.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I don't think it was an intentional betrayal. It's just sometimes everything the devs want to put in doesn't get in, and that goes with accessibility too.
Yeah.
We got to remember the devs wanted it to be playable.
The devs wanted to make a game that was accessible to as many people as possible, and that means everybody. And so, again, this is why I bring up the fact that more than just the blind use audio description. Again, I get it. All the blind people in this chat saying, well, what's the point if we can't get to those scenes? I get it. I really, really do get it. But this is, again, the first time we've had to consider other people when it comes to audio description, and we have to, because we're not the only ones. We're not the only ones. There are people that are not blind who will appreciate the heck out of having audio description as an option. And that is still a good thing. The steps this game has taken are still good things. They're good for us as well. Even if we can't complete this game, if this game sets a new standard for AD in video games...
Vertical list 1
Janizary,
of
did the
8.
improvements
Cross
make that segment
button.
easier?
Select.
That
Circle
audio
button.
waypoint feature
Close.
makes it look like someone with limited resources did their best to add one more thing that they thought would help.
Yes. Unquestionably yes. Especially because it is not just positional, it is
Sloppy 5001. Hey.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's also like there's a speed element to it too.
Still,
so like
I remember when audio description was only on very specific VHS tapes.
Yeah. Oh
We've
yeah.
come a long way.
I remember those. I remember going to the library just to get those. I remember that. I remember the first movie I'd rented because there was such a limited selection was Dick Tracy because it had audio description. I was like, wow, that's so cool. Yeah, but yeah, so it's not only positional, it's also, there's also a speed element to it. So the closer you are to the waypoint that you're going for, the faster that ticking sound plays, which is huge as well.
Did DVDs ever have AD?
Yes, they do. Some do. Some do. It's more common now than it used to be. It's still not as common though. It's not as prevalent as the streaming services these days. The streaming services have kind of taken over the world of AD.
1 of 8. Cross button.
As far as like quantity goes. So yeah. But yeah.
Stephen Luttrell, I would be careful about calling it a betrayal. It is frustrating, but a betrayal implies intent.
Right. Exactly.
The Frozen DVD has it.
Yeah. There's quite a few DVDs that have it nowadays, but I'm just saying there are literally thousands.
This is not to discredit any of the effort the audio describers gave to describing this whole game, because I recognize that there are people here who may work on audio description.
Yeah.
I still think it's a great thing that we have the option now, and for us who watch playthroughs, it will be generally a great thing to have when we actually watch through the whole game.
Mark Miller, that doesn't matter. People can still find a way to get through the game, so you need to think about that.
Yeah.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Yeah, they didn't mean to make you guys feel betrayed.
Yeah.
Any accessibility features being brought into a game is a plus IMO.
Yeah. They didn't mean to make us feel betrayed. I am completely behind that idea. I don't think that was intentional. Like I said,
I don't really see it as a big betrayal, but it's the fact that we still wouldn't be able to get through most of the game without assistance.
And like I said, part of my
resume.
Part of my review was very reactionary. I was really like raw and like opened up after playing this game for probably 20-30 hours to get stopped after flailing through parts that I couldn't get through and all that stuff. And then that on top of the fact that I knew audio description was coming based on the announcement. They said this patch is on the way, and I was like, but what's it gonna do? And I was very reactionary there, and I was very raw there, and I've corrected some of that, but I wanted to preserve a little bit of it too, because the feeling that it creates is still important for people to know. Like, people should know how the community felt, even if we can look back and know that Insomniac did not intend to betray us, did not intend for us to feel that way.
Even if we can't fully play the game, we can all agree that all of this is leaps and bounds better than it was before.
Yeah.
Blind Assassin 123, you would have thought Insomniac provided feedback the same way Mortal Kombat did.
Like, look. I just said this was the best implementation of audio description ever.
List 1 of 8.
And I mean that.
Button, select. Circle button.
This
close.
audio description kills The Last of Us. And I worked on those games. I acknowledge it. It's totally fine. I'm so glad that this is the way it is. I'm so glad it exists at this level of quality. Like, this is amazing. There were moments back there during that fight where I was still playing while the audio description was going on. Which is pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. But yeah, like, I want all of that to be clear, and that's why I really
it's good
wish
to be able to point to shining examples of AD for other devs to be inspired by.
Yes, absolutely.
Naughty Dog take notes, LOL.
Right, Naughty Dog take notes. Absolutely, they should. This is how you do audio description correctly. I mean, even this could be a little better.
Blind Assassin 123. I mean, they really implemented screen reader, which is why I don't see it as a big betrayal.
Like, even this could be a little bit better. Like, I could see ways that this would this could improve.
List 1 of 8. Cross button. Select.
But
circle
not
button,
many.
Close.
This is still really, really good. But like, this is something that people should take notes about. Developers should take notes about this.
I've noted something strange. Why do divs don't improve accessibility with updates?
Some do. There's quite a few games that actually have improved accessibility. Like, I mean, this one.
Blind Boy 86.
This was a patch.
Forward with AD or apt accessible feature can only lead it to be better in the future.
This was patched in, so that's an example right there. But also, Diablo 4 has improved accessibility with updates. Even The Last of Us has improved accessibility with updates. They fixed. By the way, in case you guys didn't know this, this is kind of a mini tangent, I suppose.
MK1 and Forza.
Yeah, MK1 has too. Forza has as well. But for The Last of Us 2 fans...
Does the PS5 have anything like Xbox Copilot where two controllers can play the same game?
They do now.
The Last of Us is probably a bit too violent for her tastes.
They do now, yeah.
I mean, hell, even Cyrilum gave us a few updates post-launch.
Yeah.
Blind Assassin 123. They have.
Resume.
Mortal Kombat is another example of how they've updated their accessibility patches.
Cross button. Select.
Word Nerd
Circle
512.
button. Close.
For those Last of Us 2 fans out there, in case you guys didn't know, in case you guys didn't catch us talking about this on my stream last time we played, just real quick, real quick tangent because we're talking about accessibility right now. They fixed the very long-standing, since the original game, the bug where the required items for story mode would not
Luttrell,
be
some things
scanned
are
or
just
prompt
too
you.
embedded to change after the game's release.
That's fixed.
Blind Gamer 40, are you employed by any game developer as an accessibility consultant?
I am. I do have clients. I can only tell you about one of them, which is the ongoing relationship with Turn 10. But I do have clients, yes. I can't tell you what the other ones are.
Sturlock, they finally fixed that.
Yes, that's fixed now. That's fixed as of the most recent patch. So, good times. Good times. But yeah, I think this is why I wanted as many people here as I could get here. Because I wanted to have the conversation. I wanted to clarify my own review.
Cross button, select.
Clarify where my head was at when I wrote that review. And I still stand by most of it, you know? The parts I changed were the parts that I felt needed to be changed. The parts where I felt I went maybe a little bit too far. And that's on me. You know, I acknowledge that I'm a human being who makes mistakes, who sometimes, reacts.
The point of having these conversations is still an exciting place in gaming.
Yeah. I'm a human being. I react sometimes, and that comes out as raw emotion, and that's what happened with part of that review. And so I definitely acknowledge that. I wish...
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Thanks. I wish there was a way I could guarantee someone from Insomniac was here. I wish, or would see this. I'm gonna try some stuff, but like, I don't know. I would really like someone to see this because I want to. I just want to be clear.
I do think all the marketing just kind of got ruined in part due to the delay of the AD for a while.
Yeah,
I forgot that Spiderman was even going to have it at points.
Yeah. I just want to be clear on the fact that I absolutely 100% acknowledge this is a great thing.
Nightbot,
the industry,
don't forget you can type
audio
commands
description,
for a complete list of this channel's
overall,
commands.
it's awesome.
You get it.
But I think when you're going into a game and you're researching what features that you want to put into a game, the impact of how things make the community feel is an important aspect of that. And so my reason for wanting to get the conversation out there, wanting to get my...
Assassin 123, which was the first game to ever embed in audio description.
Last of Us 2 was the first one.
Blind Gamer 40, how much do you make as an accessibility consultant?
I have pretty good rates. I have developed a reputation as an accessibility consultant, as a reliable accessibility consultant, and as such, I make pretty good dollars. But the thing is, when you do this job, you have to keep in mind that it's not consistent. You know, when you're on a project...
One of the things I wish is different was that companies would announce that their game was accessible when the game is announced.
Yeah.
I don't like waiting until a few weeks until a game comes out to know if it is accessible.
Well, that's something that's being worked on. That's something that I think a lot of marketing executives are kind of coming around to.
Geniseri, first AAA game was TLOU1.
Yeah, we're getting...
professionally produced AD2.
Yeah.
Before then, some games did some stuff that could be construed as audio description.
Hat and Stone, no one can blame you. They could have done better than this.
Yeah, so yeah, what was I saying? I was saying a lot of things. Pretty good dollars, but you have to keep in mind that consulting is not consistent. If you're not on a project, then you're not making money. But if you're on a project, things might be pretty good for you for a while. If you're at this level. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I hope. I hope all this is clear.
Blind Ryu, I said this earlier, but if a Daredevil game is not accessible for the blind at launch, that would be an ultimate betrayal.
I would say that a Daredevil game should probably be accessible. I don't think you want to limit the blind community from playing a game based on a superhero that is blind. I don't think that's a good move, which is why I could go on forever about that game Perception. But I won't, because I don't want to be here for another hour talking about games that are not nice to us. Anyway, but I hope all this is clear.
You will have the blind community crawling up your ass if Daredevil wasn't accessible.
I hope my points have come across well enough, and I hope that those of you who maybe even felt the same as I felt initially, you know, my emotional reactionary self felt initially about this situation, I hope you can see the good in it too. There is a point in putting in audio description, even if we can't reach the end of the game. It's just hard for us to accept that because we've never had to before.
Are you currently stuck on an unplayable part now?
Not right now, not in the stream. I'm not. No. I'm at a part that
1, 2, 3 does hurt, but I understand that we're not the only ones.
Yeah.
Blind Gamer 40, is Blizzard your customer?
I'm not going to answer those questions, Blind Gamer. Good lord. Oh man, you remind me of like
D011, LOL.
All the people that came to me when I first started doing this professionally. There was a bunch of people.
Till someone makes an audio described walks truff.
There was a bunch of people.
Janizary, everyone sing the NDA song. Missed me
yeah, right.
Dude, WTF Blind Gamer NDA's man quit it.
No, like,
David011,
but like,
they can name past customers.
I can laugh at it though.
I don't completely hate the game for what it is.
I can laugh at it though.
He'd have to kill you if he told you.
I can laugh at it though because
Luttrell,
back in the day,
more attention than Square Enix will ever give us.
Back in the day, when I first started doing this professionally, there were a lot of people.
Blind Ryu, confidentiality, dude.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that came to me and just flat out asked me, like, "So what are you working on?" Like, you know, it's you know, I get it. Like, you want to know. It's exciting to know that I'm working on something, but I can't tell you. I can't talk about it. Yeah, so I hope my points are made.
So, what's Naughty Dog's next game? JK.
Yeah, thanks. So I hope my points have been made clearly. I hope people understand as much as they can. And I do hope, somehow, some way, I hope someone from Insomniac sees this and knows that I know this is going to be hard to come across at this point, because I did make the mistake of being all reactionary and emotional at first. But I really meant no...
1, 2, 3, The Last of Us 3 confirmed LOL.
I really meant no harm. I really did. Like, this game, and I think I did say this in my review, this game, even though I can't finish this game...
40, I ask because I am curious about the Hearthstone native accessibility.
Yeah, I understand that curiosity.
Beyond the universe. Who knows, maybe they get you in for the next Spiderman game. Anything can happen.
Cross button,
yeah.
select, circle button, close.
This game...
Michael Johan _ will GTA 6 be accessible? You can trust me.
Right. This game, even though I couldn't get through it, I played enough of it. I was able to get through enough of it to know. I mean, heck, even that intro, man. This game is an amazing work of art. This game is an amazing game. Okay, it just is. The things that the things that the Insomniac team pulled off in this game are tremendous. There's more than just accessibility advances here. Like, this may be the best example of audio description in a video game, but also this is like the best example of like fast travel in a video game too.
Clement Joe,
it's insane.
I understand the positives, but I also think that the hurt that many of the community felt initially, and how some of us still may feel, is still out there.
Yes, I think it is out there.
This is absolutely complicated.
It is complicated.
Beyond the universe.
I think
this game is awesome, described or not.
I know it's out there.
Stephen Luttrell, it's a Zelda game, isn't it? It's totally a Zelda game.
I know it's out there.
If it still isn't able to be finished.
Cross button,
Missed me and Rayburn. Behave children, LOL. You've had your LOLs, now don't make me
yeah,
out to be
behave
more.
children.
Mollet Van, I'm really disappointed. I just downloaded the update and it's unplayable. Only if they added audio cues.
So the hurt is out there, absolutely acknowledged, and I think the hurt needs to be communicated, which is what all I really wanted to do, is to communicate that feeling. I think it needs to be communicated.
Toby
I think it needs to be acknowledged.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Toby, my friend.
I wish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had accessibility.
Oh, so do I. It
really would have been great to play that huge game.
Yeah, I'm also happy to be co-oping it.
Feel free to check out my Final Fantasy X walkthrough on YouTube.
Yeah.
David011, Brandon needs a toggle to lower or pause chat volume.
Right. Actually, technically I could, I think.
Inferno _Zimmer, you should do a just chatting stream sometime, Brandon. Ha.
There. Try say something now. I think I said both the chat things to the chat thing. The chat
resume vertical
thing on my GoXLR, the chat
cross button, select, circle button,
output. Close. So I think I just muted chat. It's a good tip. Yeah, it worked. All right.
Still
yay!
No, we can't hear chat raffle.
Yay! All right. Woo! Yeah, you know, maybe I should do more just chatting streams. Like I mean, we talked about getting the podcast back going again. That's kind of what that was going to be, or is going to be if we do it that way. But either way, maybe I should just do more just chatting streams. I don't know. Maybe people would be interested in that. I don't know. It is apparently a popular category on Twitch, from what I understand. So I don't know. Maybe we get new people talking about video games accessibility.
Just chatting is Twitch's largest category.
Is it the largest category?
Yep.
More than video games? All of the games? Wow. Okay.
Universe. I missed the podcast.
I do too.
LOL. They can always jokes that I should do hot tub streams.
Oh my god, hot tub streams.
Resume. Vertical list 1 8 cross button.
But yeah, I kind of want to get back to it and see what we can.
The hot tub streamers hide in just chatting.
Yeah.
Well, largest singular category.
I see.
Miss me Anna Rayburn. LOL.
I see.
Bento.
Okay.
There aren't many non-gaming categories.
Right.
The podcast was so fun.
Yeah, I agree. I love the Breakdown Walls podcast. But yeah, I kind of want to get back to it. But yeah, I just want to say just one more time that
I'm working on it.
That the hurt is there.
Miss me Anna Rayburn. I have ideas brewing.
I'm acknowledging it.
1, 2, 3. What are your thoughts on the new screen reader TTS?
And I think that it should just be something that is acknowledged and understood. And that's
what
I
believe. It's been like 4 years since the last episode of the Breakdown was podcast.
I want to achieve understanding. That's
Joe,
what I'm going for.
Thanks for always trying your best to take a balanced view on these things and opening the discussion to point out both sides.
Yeah, thanks, Clement. I appreciate that.
So how did that boss fight feel on this replay?
How did the boss fight feel? It felt a lot better.
Thanks, Rooktalan. That makes me feel bad.
It felt a lot more like I was participating in it. The word I used in my review was flailing.
Resume. Vertical list 1.
And when I
Stone,
cross button, select,
I think the guy who described Spider-Man is the same who described Dark.
When I used it in the review, I was referring more to the more difficult parts of the game.
Viewers. Just chatting has 480k right now.
Wow,
cool,
that's insane. Yeah, so when I did that, I was more referring to the more difficult parts of the game that are more difficult for a blind person to get through, but I kind of was flailing through the whole thing because, like I said, OCR never read button combinations, so I really just kind of flailed around at everything until it worked or didn't work, and just that's how the struggle went, and I just kept playing that way. That time during that boss fight, I felt like I was doing it. I felt like I was actually doing it, and I can't tell you how many times when I was doing the initial playthrough. So if the Sandman's big swipes that he takes hit you, if they actually hit you, you actually go flying, and you can hear yourself like, and you land hard.
That's because of GTA RP.
And you have to get up, and you have to go, make your way all the way back.
It might still be cool to have like a co-op stream of this game. Since there is a lot of audio description, we wouldn't have to worry about someone describing it to us.
And I can't tell you how crazy that gets. Like I can't tell how many times I had to deal with that on my first playthrough for the review. That I had to deal with that problem because I kept getting hit by him and I didn't know what to do and I wasn't sure how to handle it, and I just eventually figured it out. And it's like this time I don't think that happened once. I don't think I got knocked flat once. I don't think I was sent flying once, except in the cutscene where it automatically happens. I don't think I was gameplay sent flying once during that fight, which was pretty cool. So yeah, I'm overall really happy with how that went. But there are parts coming up. Like I said, I got through quite a bit of this game, so I know what's coming.
I managed to glitch into a wall 2 seconds after it gave me control.
Nice.
Assassin 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
No, you practically were flying when the cutscenes were happening.
Yeah.
Inferno_Zama missed me Anna Rayburn. I've only watched it for a couple hours. That stuff is crazy. People get so into it. Haha. Janizeri, thank you for voicing your thoughts on all this.
Yeah.
That's really helpful.
That's the goal. I want to achieve. I want to be helpful. I want to achieve understanding. I want all sides of this to be aired, and I think that's very important. So that's the goal. But I know what's coming. I still don't think this game is going to be fully playable.
People would use navigation assistance, so it's unfortunate more games don't have it.
I'm very happy with the results so far.
My friends ditched me in Helldivers to join GTA RP, and they've got me tempted. I want to street race or start a fight club.
I think you should do it.
Review and solutions are my favorite streams.
Misty, I think you should do it because
Stephen
you're already hilarious.
It's a long process, but ChatGPT will recognize the buttons in those info boxes if you have it analyze screenshots.
Yeah, I know that. I've tested that too.
I hadn't even touched this game until this live stream because I wanted to know people's views on it and where it stands in the community.
Yeah. So I know what's coming. I know the parts that I think are still going to be difficult in spite of these improvements.
Could you see me with Fromps and Steve D's 3D?
That's the goal, Misty. That's the goal. That's what we want. So I think let's get back to it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong.
Here's what I found. At any time. Here's what I found. At any time.
Stop that.
Say the item number you want.
R2 button. Zip to point.
Okay.
Cross button. Point launch.
What a mess! Marco, what got into you?
Missed me
There they
Raven.
are.
Haha, it gave you hotline Miami LOL.
I don't know what that was about.
Janitary, oh, it's not giving you the triangle problem.
Peter pulls a civilian from a sand pile.
You okay? I am now. Thank you.
The man stands and nods.
Spider-Man, Chief needs your help.
Oh God, not the chief.
Spider-Man, got a minute? Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
Flashlights under 4mm. What is this clicking sound?
The clicking sound is the audible notification that is now in the game, which wasn't in the original game, of where your waypoint is, where the thing you're pointing at is actually located.
R3 button. Show objective. L1
Nightbot,
button.
want to know more
R1
about Superb
button.
Lineman.
Hold.
Follow him on more
Pull.
things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the
L1
panels,
button.
or type,
R1
link when you
button.
can.
Hold.
Thanks,
Pull.
and enjoy the show.
That did it.
I'll tell you what, that took me a lot
Mr.
longer
Parker,
before.
I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning? For the last 2 minutes or so.
Hold. Left stick. Plus. R2 button. Towards a wall-to-wall run. Hold. Left stick. Plus. R2 button. Towards a wall-to-wall run.
Missed me Raven. I'm trying to nudge Mom to get to Aldi. I want fish for dinner. Flashlights underscore millimeter is the rate of the clicking the distance.
Yes, it is. It is the distance, yes.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Janitary, oh, it sounded occluded by intervening geometry.
Okay,
That's so
tell me
cool.
what to do.
Missed me Raven.
Still
I
got
love how
that
more
3D
fluid your
printer
movement is
built
now
into
since
your
they
web
gave you
shooters,
information.
right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him.
Peter kneels and his web shooters print a
Oh man, I
spider-like
freaking
device.
love that. This is
This
gameplay
looks
chat.
like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no.
Benito,
It's all
I wonder if
opt-in.
pitch could indicate height of the
Just New
waypoint.
Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these
Yeah.
drones. Which I call
Yeah, that's a thought.
Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did!
Missed me Raven. That's a good idea.
7th grade me was
Yeah,
so
that is a good
wholesome.
idea.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Resume.
Now I'm gonna pause
Vertical
for a
lift.
second. I'm gonna pause for a second for
7.
this.
Benito,
Cross
Last of
button.
Us uses
Select.
glitch like that.
Circle button.
Missed me
Close.
Raven. By the way, Brandon, we need to set me as a mod over on YouTube.
Oh yeah, how do you even do that? I don't know how to do that on YouTube, but yeah, we do. We definitely do. I wonder if you can do that. Like, I wonder if there's like a command for it.
Missed me Raven. You have no mods there, lol.
Yeah, I don't. You're right, because I didn't
Resume.
stream there
Vertical
before.
Lift. 1 of 7. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
I wonder.
Benito, I can check.
Mod. What is your YouTube
Missed me
name
Raven.
though?
We can deal with it later. Michael Johan underscore. I didn't think button prompts would be such a game changer. Missed me Raven, but you need some over there.
Yeah, it's definitely valuable, and I
Benito,
thought of
next to a
this.
chat message. Click the menu and select add as
Resume.
managing moderator or
Vertical
as
lift.
standard moderator.
1 of 7. Cross button. Select.
Okay, I guess I
Circle
need you to
button.
chat in the YouTube chat, Misty. Oops.
Missed me and Rayburn. Hang on trying to log in.
Okay.
Janizari, the patch notes for the new audio waypoint says that it helps to judge distance, height, and occlusion. So maybe there is something that changes based on height.
I will tell you this. It definitely helps with occlusion. I definitely noticed that. It does occlude properly. It was quiet before. It was quieter when there was something in front of me. Between me and it. So I mean that's something too. I don't know about height though.
Is here.
Okay. Okay, so
resume vertical list 1 of 7 cross button select circle button close.
Benito, I'll have to pay more attention to see if there's anything else indicating height. Molitvan, are there any future accessible games you can talk about?
Like I said, I can't talk about anything that I'm working on that people don't already know about.
Leonian Universe, I wonder if it will be able to handle puzzles as well. That I think will be the hardest part of this game.
Well, there's
1-2 had to tune out for a bit near the beginning. Did you start a new game or are you continuing an old one?
No, I started a new game. I wanted to experience it myself with all the new improvements, and it's good that I did too, because that intro scene was a lot better.
So there are things we don't know about.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
Resume vertical list 1 of
There's always things you don't know
cross
about.
button select circle button.
Yeah, pretty much always. Yeah. Aha.
Benito, I didn't know that.
I think you're good, Misty.
Stephen Luttrell, the clicking did seem to get more high-pitched. I don't know
I'll have to pay closer attention
has
then.
anything to do with height or not. Misty Meaner, test.
Hey, you have a sound. Okay, that's cool. So the YouTube chat thing that reads the YouTube chat has a sound when a moderator chats. Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, thank you, Misty. Thank you for being a moderator. Okay, so I actually paused this for a reason.
Misty Meaner, I sound.
So the reason I paused this here is
resume vertical list 1 of 7 cross button select circle button close.
This is one of the things that I had to give them credit for immediately.
Benito, ding ding, Misty speaking.
That's
Misty
right.
Meaner, I'll use that when Twitch chat is broke. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. That'll get my attention. So this is one thing I gave them credit for immediately, even in my original review.
Okay, back over here.
Insomniac did something really amazing when it comes to simplified puzzles. So you heard Genki say that to get this network online, we have to follow the path, right? We have to follow the path of the
Stone, do you think that we can complete the game after the new update?
But guess what? Simplified puzzles simplifies things like this. Like the path following stuff. This is going to be remarkably easy. You guys are going to freak out at how simplified this has been. And you know, when you can't see the path and you're blind, this is kind of what we would need for this kind of situation. I mean, there's other ways too. Like there's like, you know, have every sound source be an audio cue that jumps from one thing to the next, so you move along the path and you do that. But this is another solution to that.
Of 7 cross button select,
the path is basically just like a straight shot now. Either that or the guidance for these puzzles specifically is just ridiculously on point, because it just works like crazy good. So this is something that deserves full credit for. The simplified puzzles do a lot for this.
Oryx 1, can we do side content?
XP.
Right now, the waypoint is predetermined.
Stick, pilot FRND drone.
The friend hovers.
Local network should be online. Let me notify the app users.
From her balcony,
it's just not an issue.
Types on her phone.
Reports should start coming in any minute now.
On the street below her, burly men direct box trucks. A friend hovers nearby.
We did it!
It's a friend!
Back in business.
Okay.
Touchpad button. Open skill tree. Skills. You have leveled up and earned a skill point. You can spend skill points to learn new attacks and moves. Press cross button to continue.
Please tell me this reads.
Skills. This is the shared skill tree, containing skills that apply to both heroes. Press cross button to continue. Skills. Each hero also has a unique skill tree. Navigate to Peter's skill tree. L2 button, R2 button to change skill trees.
Oh.
Skills. Spider Whiplash. An
Oh, it
attack
does.
that lifts multiple
It does,
enemies
but it
into
wanted me to
aerial
get
combat
there.
Is
Okay.
selected. Spend your skill point
Yes!
to purchase this skill. Hold
Yes!
cross
Missed me
button
on a
to
Rayburn.
purchase.
Yeah.
Yes!
Skills. You have acquired Spider Whiplash. Press cross button to continue. Skills. Earn XP. Level up and gain additional skill points by completing missions and defeating enemies. Press cross button. Spider Whiplash. Purchased. 1 of 19. Owned. Description. Press L1
Blink
button
Assassin 1,
plus
2, 3.
cross
That's
button
amazing.
to lift enemies up in the air. Works on brute enemies.
Oh,
L2
and it
button,
even tells you how to
R2
do
button,
them.
Change skill
It
tree,
even tells you
circle
how to
button,
do
close.
them. This is how you read a skill tree chat.
Spider
Janizary,
Rush 3
Brandon
of
has skills.
19.
Biggest food.
Unaffordable. Cost 1. Skill points. You have 0
Oh,
skill
man.
points. Unaffordable.
Okay.
Description. Press
All
L1
right.
button plus triangle button to propel yourself
All
forward.
right.
Touchpad
Janizary,
button. Open skill
amazing.
tree.
Already ahead of God of War.
Crime reported.
Crime report
Break
just
in.
came in.
Triangle button. Web wings.
Sturlock, another home run. This is another shining example to send to death.
Back it up. Let's go.
A truck backs toward an open bay, which is full of guns.
That reminds me. Now that we're in a quieter section, what does the screen reader status command read exactly?
Cops are busy with all this sand stuff. So let's clear this
Missed me
place
and
out.
Rayburn. You know I think after BG3 I'm gonna go
Come
back to
on,
my playthrough
load
of
'em
the
up.
original God of War
The
series.
thieves
Oh,
load
okay,
rifles
okay.
onto
That's
the
not so
truck.
quiet, LOL.
Peter leaps and lands nearby.
Missed me and Rayburn.
Hold
You know the
square
one I
button.
started drunk,
Air
LOL.
launch.
Stealing
Triangle button.
weapons?
Circle button.
Not on
Finisher.
my watch.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city? Gun now, Spider-Man. I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
Left stick. Target
Like
select.
a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. For
Missed me and
example,
Rayburn.
you
Spent a
take
lot
a
of
punch
fighting you
really
and keeping the
well.
amazing video
Good
games,
job.
LOL.
Whiplash.
Hey,
Triangle button.
I think
Circle
I'm onto
button.
something.
Finisher.
Less guns, more compliments.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
I'll rip your limbs off.
Triangle button.
Benito,
Web
is there an
strike.
indicator for when you need to dodge?
Ah. Not really. I mean,
Left stick. Target select. Resume.
The,
Vertical list. 1 of
the
8.
enemies
Cross
do
button.
kind of.
Select.
Some enemies have
Circle
some
button.
tells.
Close.
Missed me
Like
and
you
Rayburn.
can.
They could have done haptic feedback for that.
You can
Darn
hear
you.
them
I'm
like.
very impressed with Insomniac games.
You can hear them readying like a gun, for instance, but sometimes it's hard to react to it in time. I mean, they are there. Like there are tells, there are audio tells. I'm just not good at it.
Left stick. Target select.
All right, I'll be honest. Oh.
Triangle button. Web strike.
Benito, haptic would have been perfect. Flashlex _millimeter at missed me and Rayburn. Yeah. Power of alcohol. LOL.
Break
That
in.
was a big
Prime
crew.
stock. Reward. 40.
Taking
Tech
advantage while the
parts.
city's covered in
310
sand.
XP.
Wish I
Heck
knew
yeah.
what got into Marco.
We get to know our rewards.
Let's give him a warm welcome, Spidey style.
Gadgets. Stop crimes to earn tech parts. You can spin tech parts to craft powerful upgrades. Press cross button to continue. Gadgets. Navigate to the upshot gadget. Navigate to upshot. Gadgets. Spin tech parts to purchase
Okay.
the upshot.
That's very
Hold
interesting.
cross button
Flashlex
to craft.
_millimeter. Haha, right. I don't
So-
drink often. I think that was a little bit after New Year's.
It's so
I was lost
interesting
and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna
that-
play old school God of War, LOL.
It's so interesting that they don't read. Like initially, the menus, like the skill menu, didn't read either, until you finish the tutorial.
Gadgets. Spin tech
Okay.
parts to purchase the upshot. Gadgets. You have acquired the upshot. Defeat enemies for a chance to earn a gadget shot. Press cross button to continue.
But you know when you're
Michael
on the
Wilhelm
right
underscore.
one, though.
I'm wondering how side questing will work though. Flashlex _millimeter at missed me and Rayburn. Whoops.
There
Missed me
is
and Rayburn. Tutorial is important, LOL.
there is a way where side questing.
This is what Ragnarok could have been.
It is possible to do some side quests with this.
Gadgets. You have
I'll show
acquired
you. I'll show you when we get to that
Upshot.
point.
Purchased. Horizontal list.
Yeah, now the gadgets menu reads.
Owned. Web
Miss
shooters.
Rayburn of
Vertical
Flashbacks
list.
_mm. I was doing pretty good.
5.0% complete. Owned. Fire with R1 button. Description. Web up enemies with multiple rapid fire shots. Target enemies that are prone or near walls to stick them to the
Inferno
surface.
_.
Right stick.
I wonder if any
rotate,
navigation
cross
issues in this
button,
game could be addressed with a guide like
select,
Dead Space.
circle button, Close.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
yeah.
I wonder if at any points of the game we'll run into a hurdle to where screen reader just doesn't read.
I think so, Zamar. If you, like, I mean, I could, like, even now I could give you a list.
Honestly, at Inferno _ a big maybe.
6 L1 R1 tablet.
Even now, I could give you a list of the problem points that I've actually seen.
Complete. Owned. Fire with
But
R1 button.
it would still be
Description.
beneficial
Web up
for
enemies
you
with
to
multiple
play the
rapid fire
game
shots.
with these
Target
features
enemies
on
that are prone or near walls to
and
stick them
literally
to the surface.
try
Right
not to
stick,
use your
rotate,
eyes unless you
cross
have
button,
to.
Select. Circle button.
And maybe
Close.
do it that way. Yeah, I could see a Dead Space like guide working for the problem sections of this game. We're gonna get to one probably on this stream, I think. So yeah, we'll talk about at least one of them today. I think we'll get there. I guess I better hurry up, huh?
Submenu. Increased recharge. Horizontal list. 1 of 5. Unaffordable.
Oh wow!
Cost,
Oh
1,
wow!
115.
Oh wow!
Increased
I didn't even know
capacity.
you could do this
Horizontal
stuff.
list, 2 of 5. Locked. Cost. 1. Recycle. Horizontal
Jeez,
web
man.
shooters. Ricochet web. Vertical list. 5 of 5. 0% complete. Unlocked at level 13. You are level 2. Cost 200. Tech parts.
Okay.
Peter
All
looks
right.
up. Several cars cut through the sandy streets and halt around him. Armed thieves step out and advance on him.
You're in our way. Yeah? It's one of my superpowers.
R1 button. Plus. Triangle button. Upshot. Triangle button. Web strike.
Hey guys, my app is
Nightbird,
still down.
want to know more about support lightning? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
Give me a
Check out
minute.
the panels, or
Circle
type,
button.
link in the
Finisher.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Triangle button.
Miss me and
Circle
Rayburn.
button.
You know it's funny, I can still use my eyes and think like a blind person because I've been around for so long.
Circle
LOL.
button.
Jenny
Finisher.
Berry, arrived reads required level and your current level, that's so cool.
Triangle
Great
button.
prioritization.
I'm not angry,
Inferno
Miles.
_. I can't commit to doing it for this title. I've still got to finish Dead Space, haha, but I'd be willing to bet you could do settings for this game too.
You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
Spider-Man!
I'm thinking. It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. Triangle button.
That one
Upshot.
time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing. I wasn't angry at you.
Nightbird,
I was
don't forget
angry
to
at the
type. Commands for a complete
universe.
list of this challenge.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Miss me and Rayburn. Yes, finish Dead Space first.
Yes, please do. Okay, Jennifer, if you're still here, you've been wondering how helpful these things are.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left.
Oh,
Open
right.
FNSM app.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Hold. Square button. Switch to Miles.
Missed me and Rayburn. They have a citizen app. Missed me and Rayburn.
Yeah,
LOL.
they do actually. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Skids _. Dude.
Over there.
Do you have text to
She was
audio or
having
audio
trouble
description on, or
breathing.
am I having a schizophrenic episode?
Miles, you busy?
I do, and yes.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Okay.
Hold. Resume. Vertical list.
Real quick.
1 of 8. Cross button. Select. Circle button.
Going back
Close.
to Jenna's question about how much screen reader is helping during gameplay. One of the most helpful things about it, I'll tell you this right now, because the there's like OCR doesn't tell you this. I promise you.
Rayburn. LOL, you are not having a schizophrenic
Resume.
episode.
No, you're
Vertical
not. You're
list.
definitely
1
not.
Of 8. Cross button. Select. Circle
OCR
button.
does not tell you
Close.
this because it doesn't pop up in a traditional, text-like way when this happens. But because the screen reader reads the prompt when your gadgets recharge, that is huge.
I was like, and yes to what? LOL.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I don't know. I wasn't thinking when I said that. I'm sorry. I was thinking, I know.
Haha, I thought that you had been
I know
so
what I was
haha.
thinking. I was yesing to, I said yes twice. I was yesing to text to speech and yesing to audio description. That's what I meant to do.
Vertical list.
1 of 8. Cross
okay.
button. Select. Circle button. Close.
But so OCR does not tell you, of course, because there's no actual text notification of this happening, when your gadgets recharge. And this gives you a prompt to use them when they're recharged. Doesn't mean you have to use them, but you get prompted for it. And just the fact that happens, that's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's pretty big there, chat. Pretty big. It's pretty helpful. Lets me lay the smack down, and I like it.
Hold R2 button plus cross button, then release charge jump.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. A full screen reader in a game is always a huge win. Skits underscore.
Yo,
your stream is giving me a sensory overload.
stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Well, I am sorry about that.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn at skits underscore. Sorry, he's blind. He needs these things.
Yeah.
Blind Assassin 123. I remember when this game was launching and they had this on our local news and they talked about accessibility. Janizeri, LOL gang.
Press L3 button in the air to dive in game speed.
That's cool.
Benito, still not sure what
Press
indicates height.
L3 button in the air to dive in game speed.
Why does it want me to do that?
Janizeri, I asked Sam about that. I'm wondering as well.
Still got work to do.
Almost there.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Tell him I said hi.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere
Blind Assassin
around there.
123. So the waypoint sound effects
I
get
don't see
faster as you're
anything
closer
that
to your
looks like a
destination.
launcher.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Maybe it's under the sand?
Skits underscore. Oh, I didn't know this. MB. Well, you'll have fun. Thumbs up sign.
L1
Janizeri.
button,
Haha,
R1 button,
Misty.
hold, pull.
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
You're gonna 3D print a friend. You know, like you do.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Janizeri. Oh, it pointed you toward the interactable right away. That was amazing.
Did it though? There we go. Interesting. There we go. Oh, no. Bad.
Gotta focus. People need my help.
No, stop it.
Benito, I can hear the occlusion. That's awesome.
Think we're in trouble.
Hold, left stick, plus, R2 button, towards a wall-to-wall run.
Oh, nope, did it again.
Janizeri, for these find the thing objectives, it seems to wait a few
left
seconds
stick,
before giving you the
plus,
waypoint.
R2 button, towards a wall-to-wall run. Hold, left stick, plus, R2 button, towards a wall-to-wall run.
Potomac, you can kind of hear the height changing here.
See, the thing is, like, things like this make me nervous to press triangle.
Benito, maybe I need headphones. Potomac, more so when it's to the sides than directly in front. Janizeri, okay, yeah, this is on a rooftop. You're climbing up the side, but kept wet winging off the edge like a graceful bird.
Right. The problem with that is it makes you nervous to press triangle because there's not actually an audio cue for when you should press it. And because of that, like, that's why that kept happening. I have to decide when to take the guess.
Benito, interesting. Janizeri, yeah. Maybe only press when stationary.
Triangle button, launch drone.
Oh, now it says it. Jeez.
On a rooftop, Miles kneels by a launcher.
Now
he
it
web
says
prints
it.
another friend.
I get it now. FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters
That's
is that
funny.
it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you.
Miles holds
Oh,
a friend.
you.
I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
Cross button. Launch drone. Left stick. Pilot FRND drone.
Okay.
Unexplained
Local
underscore
network
entity.
is
Okay.
connected.
I've watched my housemate play the first hour of this and I'm very, very impressed.
Crime reported. Break in.
New crime report. I see it. On my way.
Triangle button. Web wings.
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
An upside-down Miles descends from the ceiling. He waves.
Hey, need a hand?
Thieves wielding crowbars turn toward him.
Rapidly tap R1 button. Fire web shooters.
Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street.
Janizary, are such a
All
great
of you
known
guys are
LMAO.
for one armored car? Seems like overkill.
R1 button. Fire web shooters. Triangle button. Circle button.
What if
Janizary,
instead
I
of
feel like there's a
stealing
slight
you,
push change when it's
I
delivered.
don't know,
Mr.
try to help
Narrator, have
rescue
to check in on the feline overlords.
Yeah.
Unexplained underscore entity of Janizary, yeah there is. It's subtle but it's there.
Perfect dodge when your spider sense turns red to dodge and automatically shoot a web at your attacker. Press cross button to continue. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. R1 button. Fire web shooters. Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher. R1 button. Fire web shooters. Circle button. Dodge.
Mijo, are you
Benito,
okay?
someone should really clean up all this out.
You okay?
See? I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast.
Oh, I dodged too late, or too early.
That you find the game is on sale.
Que lo hicimos. Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Enough of this. Bring in the big guns.
Big guns?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
A box truck skids to a stop. The roller door opens, and a massive, muscular brute jumps out.
What up, bro?
He's flanked by companions.
Big boy.
Parry just before a melee impact to stagger the enemy. An early parry will be less effective. Press cross button to continue. L1 button.
Benito,
Parry.
must be compensated.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations.
It's too late.
I think I like this kind of physics better.
R1 button. Use gadget. L1 button. Parry.
Oh.
Down directional button. Heal. R1 button. Use that L1 button. Parry.
Janizary, we had to make sure we got the name of
R1
these enemy
button.
types correct
Use
in the
gadget.
introduction. I was really glad that Brute happened to match what we described as
Fill a
armor.
focus bar and use it to heal. Attack and defend to fill your focus bar. L1 button. Plus. Square button. Venom punch.
Shoot the spider! That's bad advice.
R1 button. Plus. Triangle button. Upshot. Down directional button. Heal. R1 button. Fire web shooters. R1 button. Fire web shooters.
Infernal underscore Zimmer. Get on those, let's go.
Woo! Woohoo!
Armor truck. Crime stats.
finally
Reward.
updated.
20. Tech
Check it
parts.
out.
208. Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app. Armor truck trapped in a high rise. 1 of 1.
nice
Unknown
work.
meters.
Benito,
Applies
that was a
to
bit close.
4 miles. Rewards. 0 XP. Our office is on fire. We can't get out. Cross button. Select.
That'll be interesting.
Hold R2 button, plus, cross button, then release, charge jump,
Okay.
armor truck,
Nice
crime
work
stop,
on the app.
rewards, 20,
This'll
tech
help a lot
parts,
of people.
285 XP.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
Hold left stick, plus, R2 button, towards a wall-to-wall run. Hold left stick, plus, R2 button, towards a wall-to-wall run. Hold left stick, plus, R2 button, towards a wall-to-wall run.
A burning building.
Spider-Man! Save us!
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull.
A crystal? I'll check it out.
Ruptolin, you have to wonder how the teachers feel about all this. Like I don't think they'd be happy knowing you're missing assignments because you're kicking ass saving people's lives.
A prickly object as large as Miles' torso hovers near the floor.
Dude.
Irregular clear spikes jut from its center like icicles, and its core glows a deep orange.
Orange one. This is true dynamic audio description.
What the hell?
Miles kicks a sand minion through a wall where more emerge.
Didn't we just whoop you?
Yank enemy.
You still here, Marco?
Hold square button, air launch. Hold triangle button, yank enemy. L1 button,
Miles,
R1 button.
it's MJ.
Hold, pull.
Just checking in.
I think I'm
L1
finding
button,
Sandman
R1
again.
button. Hold,
Did he escape
pull.
already?
No, I'm at the
L1
raft.
button,
He's right in
R1
front
button.
of me.
Hold, pull.
I have a hunch.
Hold triangle
tight.
button.
Nice.
Let me talk
Want to know more
Minions
about Secret
latch
Life?
onto
Follow him on
Miles'
more
triangle
quests and even show you
One
support for
sends
his
him
work.
flying with a
Check out the
powerful
panels.
punch.
Or type. Link tree and return.
Okay,
Thanks.
now
And
you
enjoy the
piss
show.
me off.
L1 button, plus, circle button, venom smash.
Benito, class is over. Zoom would actually be really good for Miles.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is
Triangle
there a
button, circle
sand
button,
crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say
Triangle
Marco's
button,
mind
circle
is
button,
broken.
finisher.
Literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky. So why are these sand dudes attacking
L1
me?
button, R1,
Probably
L1 button,
this
Leave
plus,
the
is
universe.
some
Go check the
bunch of
description. Here is
trash.
dynamic.
Protect
L1
whatever's in that
button,
crystal.
R1 button,
But
hold,
listen,
pull.
if you can find
Left
all the
stick, target
pieces,
select.
they say you might be able to make
Triangle
him
button,
whole again.
L1 button,
Being a
plus,
sand person
square button,
sounds
venom punch.
complicated.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. L1 button, plus, square button, venom punch. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Woo!
Okay, Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
Triangle button, collect crystal.
1 minute I was with you,
Right stick,
and the
rotate.
next,
Right stick,
You were
rotate.
gone.
Circle button, exit.
Talking crystal. Okay. Seems like it holds a part of
Marco's
Marco's
memories.
memory.
She's gone. Rewards.
MJ said that
5.
there were
City
more crystals
tokens.
scattered around the
400
city.
XP. Press touchpad
Gotta keep
button
an
to
eye
view.
out.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left.
Hey,
Open
you wanna
FNSM
grab that
app.
last
Financial
request?
district.
Looks
Progress.
like some VIP stuck in a
5%.
limo.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app. Rescue
Oh,
limit
I like this
passenger.
one.
1 of 1 unknown meters applies to Peter.
On it.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app. Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 8.
Okay,
Cross
Jenny
button.
Terry. Oh, yes.
Select. Circle button. Close.
Let's see. By the way, real quick, shout out to Janissary, who was
Janissary,
heavily.
the contextual tutorial prompts are doing great reading to the screen reader.
I feel like
and
I've
cutting itself off.
I've been talking a lot
Resume. Vertical
about
list.
my
1
own
of 8.
experience, my
Cross
own
button.
feelings about this,
Select.
but
Circle button.
need to shout out
Close.
Janissary, who was heavily involved with the audio description of this game, wrote a lot of it, and you know all of the things, and I hope it feels as cool as it is, Janissary, that you were involved in what is, at least in my opinion, currently the best example of audio description in a video game that exists today. I hope that feels good, because it should.
Janissary, oh thank you. I wrote about 90% of it. It's so fucking cool. I cannot.
Yeah.
Resume. Vertical list.
I
1
cannot.
of 8.
You know, it's
Cross button. Select.
funny how
Circle button.
it's funny how
Close.
the TTS makes that sound. I
Inferno
cannot.
Scorsema. Woo.
I
Great work
cannot.
at Janissary.
I feel like I missed some stuff, so I'm
Janissary,
going back
I've done
up.
the pre.
Wow. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Oh man. Yeah, classes over Zoom. Yeah, sure. He could Zoom while spidering away. Yeah, it is dynamic. It's like it happens during gameplay, man. I was just still walking up to that crystal and it was like, hey, I'm just gonna describe it real quick.
Leonian Universe. Remember when it took you like half an hour in your first playthrough to save the people from burning building?
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 8. Cross button.
That
Select.
actually
button,
isn't
close.
the one. That quest that you just saw isn't the one that I was referring to when I said that in the review. I'm pretty sure I did mention that in the review, and that's not the quest. There's another one. There's another one that I think, and I could be wrong, but maybe one of the sticking points, because I had to abandon it because I couldn't finish it. There's another burning building related quest like that that I couldn't finish. So it wasn't a Marco's memory quest. It was another one. So we'll see. But for now, we have an awesome and hilarious quest to do instead. So let's get to it.
Swipe left. Touchpad swipe left. Open FNSM app.
I shouldn't have to open it though. It's just saying I can. Let me out of here.
Genki, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you help me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's
Hold.
true.
R2 button. Cross button. Swing jump.
All right, we're on our way.
Hold. R2 button. Cross button. Swing jump.
Okay, yeah, I think I have figured it out. I think it's clearest when you're on the same level as your target. Like now.
I really need that $5,000 by next
Oops,
Yep.
how are you not failing your classes with the amount of crime in this
Stay
city?
away from that limo.
Hold. Triangle button. Air yank.
Janitary, so bad.
Hold.
The
Square
waypointing
button.
almost trapped you
Swing
inside
kick.
the building with a ton of geometry. But it made the waypoint motion so that it was emitting from the exit point rather than the actual direction.
Paparazzi's bad
Hold.
enough.
Air yank.
But
Square
paparazzi
button.
with guns?
Hold. Swing kick.
Got a gift for you, Spidey!
Mark Philpott. Sorry, just joined. Is there any improvement to navigation assist?
There actually is. I don't think it's going to be enough for full playability, but there definitely is. There's now an audio cue that plays when in the direction of your waypoint, and it plays
Let's check on that person in the
at
limo.
different speeds based on the distance between you and your waypoint and all that stuff. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? Guess who the VIP is? Wait, should I let the chat guess, Janissary?
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of
I know
8.
you know.
Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
Who's the VIP, chat? You think you have any ideas? If you know, do you know your Spider-Man
Janitary,
universe?
Yes, haha.
Does anyone have any guesses for who's in this limo? You know your Spider-Man universes. You might be able to. You might be able to guess it.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of
no,
8.
no.
Cross
Let's.
button.
I will narrow it
Select.
down.
Circle button. Close.
Stick strictly to
Mark
Spider-Man.
Philpott. Venom.
Don't go outside. Yeah, okay. That's a fair guess. No, not Iron Man. Don't go outside the Spider-Man universe. It's not like Marvel sub universe. No, just stick to Spider-Man universe. You might be able to guess it. It is not Venom. Venom is not in the limo.
Blind Assassin 123. Gotta focus, people need my help. LOL Daredevil.
That would be hilarious. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, dude, I wish that was the case, but no.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 8. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
What about you, Sturlock? You still here? You have any guesses?
Flashlex _millimeter. Osborn. The gnome.
Ooh, oh, the green.
Janitary.
Yeah,
Oh man, if Matt Murdock was in there, haha.
that'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be awesome.
Mark Philpott. Daredevil. Stephen Luttrell. Harry Osborn.
Nope, not the Osborns. Not Daredevil.
Blind Assassin 123, LOL, right. Jen is airy, all good guesses.
Yep, all good guesses. I like it. All right, let's open her up and let's find out, shall we? The VIP.
R3 button.
Flashlight
Show
underscore
objective.
millimeter, Kingpin.
The VIP is
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
must have gotten off the spot.
L1 button.
My Spiderman
R1
knowledge is
button.
non-consistent.
Hold. Pull.
Blind Ryu, smile.
Here we go.
Triangle button. Open door.
Inside the car lies a man with a lampshade mustache.
Hospital.
J. Jonah Jameson. Gotta tell Spider-Man.
Miles pulls Jonah out and slings him over one shoulder. Jonah's suspenders and striped shirt are coated in sand.
All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital.
Flashlights underscore millimeter, oh no.
Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP
Jen is airy, I got some kudos for the lampshade mustache. I had to look up a reference sheet for facial hair earlier.
Heck yeah.
Mark
Mr.
Philpott,
Jameson,
black.
it's Spider-Man.
Cat.
You with me?
Blind Assassin 123, well, I could never have guessed LOL.
It's Jameson.
Hey, Spider-Man. Look who it is.
What? Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah, my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with this! Masked criminals kidnapped
Jen is airy,
from the
also his one
douchebag.
arm and leg are ragdolling all over the place as you swing. It's hilarious.
We're taking you to the hospital, sir. I don't care how much you hate us.
LOL. LOL.
Stephen Luttrell, lampshade mustache is a new one on me.
Jen is airy, Miles, I'm trying to help you. Why are you being so mean?
Yeah, right.
First time.
We're getting closer.
Reed Tomchowski, send us all your pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh, they kidnapped me!
There we go.
I did not consent!
Miles deposits him on a gurney.
Menaces. I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Hey, where am I going? Where am I going?
Doctors wheel him into the hospital. Peter checks his phone, then zips
Oh,
up
I
a
love
roof.
it. I do love that.
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry.
Flashlights underscore
There was an
millimeter. Why
emergency
doesn't Jay
and
putting his camera out?
I'll be there soon, I
LOL.
promise.
Right?
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no. You're breaking up. Well, soon.
Miles reads a text from Haley. He pats Peter's arm, then leaps off.
Avid literature.
Peter
Can someone
hangs
tell me
his
what a
head
lampshade
before
mustache looks
following.
like?
In a courtyard outside of the Brooklyn Visions Academy, Miles walks up to Genki and Haley.
Where's Mr. Sumida? Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Wait,
also,
what?
while you
Wait,
were
what?
gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride.
Jen is airy. Oh, Brandon, you need to turn on the ASL
Resume.
setting.
Vertical
I know,
list.
but it was.
Manual save.
It was
vertical
on.
photo mode. Controller layout. Settings. Settings. Controls. Gameplay.
It was on.
Audio. Subtitles.
I
and
double
cap
checked
audio.
it.
Audio settings. Sound. Audio. Midnight mode. 3. Wire.
Jen is airy. It's like a triangle with the top cut off.
Repeat.
So it covers the entire upper lip out to the corners.
Audio description. Audio. Voice. Narrated ASL. Vertical. On. 2.
I guess it was off.
1. On. 2. Of. 2. Enable.
I double checked it before we started the game and it was on.
Lines. L2 button. Previous section. R2 button.
Inferno
Next
underscore
section.
avid little
Left,
this
right
mustache is narrow
directional
under the nose and
buttons.
gradually widening as it
Settings.
reaches the corner of
Audio.
the mouth.
Vertical list.
Usually one
4
short.
Of 10.
Jen is airy.
This menu
Oh, weird.
contains options for adjusting volumes.
All right, well,
music,
it's on now.
output, Settings.
Big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't watch this.
Peter jogs up to the principal.
But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know. And this is
absolutely
the last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students,
Avid little
not
Jack,
to
what did the ASL say?
abandon them. You're fired.
Yeah,
She hands Peter's backpack to him.
Do you happen to recall what the one we
Crestfallen,
missed
Peter's gaze
said,
falls
Janissary?
as she storms off. The trio watches.
That sucks. Dude. You being Spider-Man must be so
Blind Assassin
hard
123.
keeping a
It would be
job.
kind of cool if Charlie
Smirking,
Cox who plays
Haley
Daredevil made
prods
an appearance.
Genki.
Janissary,
but
I missed it, sorry.
I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Genki forces a smile while Haley nods encouragingly. Genki motions for them to walk off and Miles trails them. He and Peter give half-hearted waves to one another. Peter stands alone in the courtyard, shifting from foot to foot. Sunlight stipples the cement as it filters through nearby trees and gleams off of skyscraper windows like dozens of mirrors.
That's a good description. I like that.
One thing at a time. Complete. Rewards.
Janissary,
700
cool detail
XP.
here. The ASL sign for Spider-Man is the web shooter animation. Touch him middle and bring fingers to your palm.
Oh.
You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen.
Unexplained _ entity.
There's an
Do we
open
know the guy's
photo
name
closet
during the
in
audio
New York
description?
Bulletin.
I've always
I
liked
just
stuff he's
finished shot in
described.
yesterday. It's
Scott
not much
Corbin,
money,
I
but
think? Is that
it's
right,
money.
Janissary?
That's Robbie Robertson's paper.
That his name?
We used to work together at the Bugle.
Janissary, yes.
I think
Chris
I know
Coburn.
just what he'd
Chris
like.
Chris
Thanks,
Coburn.
Miles.
Right.
No
I was
problem.
so wrong.
I might
So
send him a
wrong.
few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me
I
this.
was close to the last name.
New York.
All right.
Want to know more about Superb Lightman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
7 L1R1 tab list. Skill tree. Peter 5%. Spider whiplash 1 of 19.
Janissary,
Owned.
he's done a bunch of
Description.
stuff.
Press
Oh,
L1
have
button
you seen
plus
my face?
cross button to lift enemies up in the air. Spider Rush 3 of 19. Unaffordable. Cost unknown. 4. Spider Whiplash 1. Spider Rush 3 of 19. Unknown.
That's
2
interesting.
of Spider Whiplash.
Okay, we
Spider,
can't do it,
Spider,
okay.
Spider Shock 6 of 19.
Unexplained
Locked by
entity.
Spider
Pretty
Rush.
sure he did the Netflix
Unaffordable.
Daredevil stuff
Description.
too.
Press L1 button.
Yeah, we don't have
Press
any
circle
skill
button.
points
so the
Shock
principal
enemies
has
with
Peter to protect
electrified web
students.
lines, leaving them vulnerable to attack. L2 button. R2 button. Change skill tree. Circle button. Skill
Nightbot,
tree.
don't forget you can type
0%.
commands for a complete list of
Venom
these
jump.
channels.
Mastery
Commands.
5 of
You get it.
17. Locked by Venom jump. Unaffordable. Description. If you use Venom jump on only
Okay,
one
we can't do
target,
anything apparently. Okay.
Potomac, you're the menu sounds pan in the skill tree, that's cool.
FNSM requests. Vertical list. Show me New York. 1 of 1. Main mission. 1093 meters. Applies to Peter. Rewards. 700 XP. Take photos for Robbie Robertson. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
All right.
Blind Ryu, speaking of AD narrators, it is so cool that Ross Minor does the AD for live
The
action
Avatar, yeah, I know.
Nick
That is
Bryan,
amazing. I'm so
hello.
proud of him for that, dude.
Blind Assassin 123, yes, he did. Janissary, no, the principal hired Peter as a substitute teacher. And the school had to be evacuated, so from her perspective, her new sub just left in the middle of an emergency.
Yep. Yep. She has every reason to not be happy with him.
Ruptalon, I'd watch Avatar if it didn't cost $23 per month for the best Netflix experience.
Stephen Luttrell, fun
Crime
fact,
reported. Arms deals.
Terminator 2 was the first DVD to have audio description all the way back in 1997.
Oh, really?
Janissary,
I didn't know
that was so
that.
cool. I made sure to pile up some Microsoft projects for us just before that show. I didn't know if it'd pan out, but I'm so glad that it did.
Swipe
Blind
up.
Assassin
Touchpad
123,
swipe
yeah,
up.
his
Quick
audio
camera.
description made me fall in love with the
L2
series
button.
love again.
Hold. Aim. R1 button. Take photo.
Leon
Touchpad
Universe,
swipe
Spider-Man
down.
should just
Alright.
be like Uber Eats or DoorDash.
Now, chat, you might think, this is not
Take a
accessible.
photo of a New York City story to sell to Robbie.
You would be
Subject
wrong.
in focus. L2 button. Hold. Aim. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe
Nick
down.
Bryan,
Close camera.
did I miss anything?
Take a photo of a
There.
New York City story to
Now to submit and...
photo ops. High stakes. Rewards.
Peter.
2. City tokens.
How you doing, son?
150
Robbie,
XP.
hi.
Press touchpad button
I
to
know
view.
this is out of the blue,
Little Odessa.
but
Progress.
I wanted to let you
4%.
know I just sent in a photo
Blind
for your
Ryu,
open call.
how though?
Wonderful. We can definitely
If he
run
can't
this.
see the screen,
I gotta duck
how
into a
does he
meeting.
know when to
But if
say
you
the
find the beating
descriptions?
heart of New York anywhere
Does
else,
he read it all
send it
and
my
then
way.
they cut and edit it to
Good to
fit?
hear from you.
Blind
too,
Assassin
Robbie.
123, well,
Thanks.
that actually worked.
So actually, it's different now.
You have earned district progress by stopping crimes and completing activities in Little Odessa. Press cross button to continue. Touchpad button. Open map. Map. The map shows and tracks activities across New York's 14 districts. As you progress through the story, new activities will unlock. Press cross button to continue. Map. Each district has 3 tiers of rewards. The second reward tier allows you to fast travel within that district. Press cross button to continue. Map. Scroll over a district to track your progress, and check the map often to find opportunities to help New York. Press cross button to continue. Map. Explore the city to reveal nearby activities and add them to your map. Press cross button to continue. Map 1 of 7. L1R1 tab list. Little Odessa. District progress. 4%.
How is this accessible
Next
now?
reward.
Did I
2.
miss?
Rare tech parts.
Genevieve,
Marco's
over question on
memories.
Ross.
0
The narrator,
of
writer,
1.
and mixer
Photo
are
ops.
typically
1
separate and
of
dedicated
3.
positions.
FNSM requests.
Blind narrators will use
0
screen readers
of
like what Brandon is
unknown.
using in this
4
stream, or a
locked.
braille display.
Overall progress.
Bring
3%.
Assassin 1, 2, 3. The
L3
map should be
button.
accessible.
Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Cross
Yeah,
button.
remember,
Waypoint.
guys. I've
Square
done
button.
some
Legend.
AD
Circle
narration
button.
myself. Nothing so cool as Ross, but
Michael Johan underscore.
that's because
Well, I stand
he's
corrected.
like
I think this game can be completed.
37,000 bajillion times cooler than me.
Today.
Okay, so here's the fun thing about what just happened, though. I expected to be showing you one thing, and in fact, I was showing you a different thing.
Tab list. Little
Okay.
Odessa. District progress. 4%.
So-
Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Marco's memories. 0 of 1. Photo ops. 1 of 3. FNSM requests. 0 of unknown. 4 locked. Overall progress. 3%. L3 button. Focus on player. L2 button. R2 button. Zoom. Cross button. Waypoint. Square button. Legend. Circle button. Close.
So, when I did this for the review, when I did this in the initial game,
Flashlex underscore millimeter. No, I meant, how is this camera accessible?
the way that the camera worked was that it gave me a haptic when I was in the right spot and using the camera and trying to aim at the spot to take the photo. It gave me a haptic pulse that kind of helped me aim it. Like the pulse would speed up as I aimed closer and closer to the right spot to take the photo. And then when it was really fast, I took the photo and it worked. That time, I aimed the camera and the screen reader said
L1R1
object in
tab list.
focus,
Little Odessa.
and
District progress.
I took the picture and it
4%.
immediately
Next
worked.
reward.
So,
Rare
you
tech
know,
parts. Marco's
I-
memories.
that's not what I was
0
expecting.
of 1. Photo
Blind
op.
Ryu
Collectible. 1.
makes sense.
Little Odessa. District
I'm
progress.
totally
4.
blind myself, and once
Little
I
Odessa.
heard
District
Ross's
progress.
voice, I was like,
4%. Next
how the
reward.
hell is he
2.
doing
Rare
that?
tech parts. Marco's memories. 0 of 1. No current district. Little Odessa. District assault. Little Odessa. District progress. 4. Assault. Crime. 200 XP. Rewards. 50. Touchpad button. Open map. Explore the city to find Marco's memories, photos ops, crimes, and other activities.
That couple's being attacked. Better hurry.
Mark Philpott, so do you think Insomniac has made a lot more of the missions accessible?
Well, look who's in the neighborhood.
Yo, we're just gonna say the same about you.
Triangle button. Bonus objective. Dodge under
Hope you
enemy.
don't mind me
0
interrupting
of
here.
Bonus objective. Dodge under enemy. 1 of 3. Triangle button. Web strike takedown. Bonus objective. Dodge under enemy. Bonus objective. Failed. Dodge under enemy. Assault.
That's all right.
Stopped. Reward.
We should
80.
take this on
Tech
the road
parts.
sometime.
430
Sounds like a good
XP.
excuse to finally
Triangle
build
button.
that
Web strike
Spider-Mobile.
takedown.
You took down like 15
Little
of
Odessa.
them.
Progress. 8%.
Guys aren't gonna
Janizary, OMG, even the bonus objectives read.
Can
Yep.
I get a selfie?
Can I just say
Resume.
Can I just
Vertical
say-
list. 1 of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button.
that
Close.
okay, like there's positives and negatives here. I think it's more positive than negative, but there's still negatives here. Can I just say that crime that I just stopped, I chose to do that. I went to the map, I moved the thumbstick until I found the crime. I clicked on
Resume.
it. It set the
Vertical list.
waypoint.
1 of
I chose
9.
to do that.
Cross button. Select.
Now, of course,
Circle
there is a
button.
negative
Close.
there.
That's majority.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But there is a negative here. There's a very, very obvious negative if you're
Janizary,
blind.
well,
The obvious negative is that we don't know where those things are. Like, you have to fumble to find them, you know? I don't like that. Like, what I want to happen in my ideal world, first of all, I want the map to just be accessible, done in an accessible way. And I have lots of ideas for how that could have been done. But what I would be okay with is let's say a
Vertical list.
crime
1 of 9.
let's say a
Cross
crime
button.
pops
Select.
up,
Circle
right?
button. Close.
And you're near it. I want a way that I can immediately say, oh, I want to go stop that crime without even going to the map. That would be my ideal, to automatically set my waypoint to that crime when it pops up, if possible. And that would be better. This is okay. If I want to go stop crimes in Spider-Man, I can now. I just have to be willing to fumble around and look for one. But, that doesn't change the fact that I can do it. That I can make that choice now, which is something I couldn't do before. But it should be said that there are ways to do maps better than this option. So, positives and negatives. It's all good. FNS
Hold square button. Switch to Miles. Circle button. Close.
Nothing, huh? All right, let's switch to Miles then. Let's see what he's got going on.
Hold square button. Switch to Peter.
Oh, he's got
Circle
nothing going on
button.
either.
Close.
Okay. Well, let's go to the map.
1 of 7. L1R1 tab list. Little Odessa. District progress 8%. No current district. Little Odessa. District progress 8. Williamsburg. District progress. Little Odessa. District progress 8%. No current. Downtown Queens. District. Little Odessa. Little Odessa. District photo op. Collectible 150 XP. Reward.
Unexplained entity. You can also use the D-pad on the map too. Read auto waypoints and crimes. Here it used to automatically point you to the objective if you were close enough apparently. Also, has anyone figured out how you can mark / unmark waypoints?
L2 button.
My friend was trying to do a crime, but it kept leading him to the main mission. Lyrics in a 7043. Personally, I'm just glad we can play it.
Why would I want to cancel the tracking though? See,
L2 button. Hold A.
Okay, yeah, I am getting the haptic.
L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Chili dog or plain?
No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Crime reported. Break in.
Okay, what was some
list 1 of 9.
Someone had said
Cross
something
button.
in chat.
Select. Circle button. Close.
Stephen Luttrell, even when I could see, moving a slow cursor around a map with a thumbstick was not fun.
Yeah, well, okay, but there's positives there too. You can stay in the same district because it does tell you when you move out of the district. So if you want to be like, I want to focus on this district, then you
Cross
can.
Button. Select. Circle button. Close.
So that's good. You can use the D-pad on the map? Wait, really?
Map 1 of 7. L1R1 tab list. Little Odessa. District progress.
Benito,
8%.
have you been to New York City, by the
Next
way?
reward. 2.
I have not. No, I've yet to go there.
0 of 1. Photo ops. 1 of. No current district. L3 button. Little Odessa. District
Okay, you can use the
progress.
D-pad to move.
Collectible. Little Odessa. District
But it's not,
progress.
like, automatically,
8%.
like-
Downtown Queens. Little Odessa. District progress. 8%. Next reward. 2.
Markville
Rare tech
Pot.
parts.
So a
Marco's
second
memories.
ago,
0 of
it's a crime
1.
reported.
Photo
Did
ops.
you
1
have to
of.
press something
Photo
to
op.
select it
Little
so
Odessa.
it will
District
take you
progress.
there?
8. Photo. Little Odessa.
Well, that's
District
what I was
progress.
hoping for,
8.
but I don't think
no
there's anything
current.
like
Little
that.
Odessa. No current. Little Williamsburg. District progress. No current. Little Odessa. District progress. Williamsburg. Little Odessa. District progress. 8%. No current district. Little Odessa. District progress. 8%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Marco's. No current district. L3. Little Odessa. District progress. 8%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Marco's memories. 0 of 1. Photo ops. 1 of 3. FNSM photo op. Collect. Little Odessa. Photo op. Little Odessa. District progress. 8%. Next reward. Downtown Queens. Little Odessa. District progress. 8. No current district. Little Odessa. District
Unexplained
progress.
entity.
8%.
Yeah, maybe I
Photo
stand
op.
corrected.
Collectible. Little
I'm going to
Odessa.
pick up the
District
game by myself in a little bit, so most of my info is from watching someone else do it.
District progress. 8. No current district. L3 button. Little Odessa. District progress. Williamsburg. District. Little Odessa. District progress. 8. Little Odessa. District progress. 8. 8. No current district. Little Odessa. District Prague. Downtown Queens. Little Odessa. Photo. Little Odessa.
Yeah, I can't even
photo
find the
map.
crime.
Little Odessa. District Prague. No current district. Little Odessa. District photo. Little Odessa. District progress. Mark. Little Odessa. District progress. 8%. Next reward. 2. Rare Marco's memory. Collectible. 400 XP. Rewards.
do that.
5. City tokens.
Benito, there are 2 photo ops in your district and 1 Marco's memory. No crimes on the map.
Clement Joe,
it said there was a
I
break-in.
popped out of the stream and back in to avoid spoilers.
Hey!
But
it's
have we
another one
made
of
it
Marco's
further in the
memory
game than
crystals.
previously?
Should take care of that.
Benito, oh, there was a crime in another district, it seems.
Ah.
Warn a guy next time.
Heck yeah, man.
Jeez.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Mark does it come up as one of those PlayStation objective cards like how you change objectives in God of War, Ragnarok?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Benito, the comeback is so satisfying to watch.
It's pretty cool to play.
PlayStation exclusive.
It is PlayStation exclusive, yeah.
Triangle button. Collect crystal.
Now, let's see what this crystal has.
Nightbot, want to know more about
All right.
Spiderman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
rotate,
Check out
circle
the panels,
button,
or
exit.
Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Someone was keeping tabs on Marco. And who's Kimia?
Okay.
Switch.
Dominique, you can expect this for PC in another 5 or 3 years, lol.
Maybe.
Marco's memories. Prying eyes. Rewards. 5. City tokens. 400 XP. Press touchpad button to view. Map 1 of 7. L1R1 tab list. Little Odessa. District progress.
Yeah, so
Resume.
again,
Vertical list 1 of
folks,
9. Cross button. Select. Circle
I
button.
chose to
Close.
do that. I mean, I had to find it on the map, you know, again, fumbling around to find it on the map, but I chose to do that. This game would be way, like how you make this game better in terms of accessibility right now
Dominique,
is,
and the requirements will be like TLOI.
Resume. Vertical
is
list
you,
1 of 9.
you
Cross
make,
button.
you turn the
Select.
map
Circle
into
button.
a
Close.
categorized list, an optional categorized list. So here's the funny thing about this. While it is not accessible at all in any other way, GTA 5 did this one thing correctly. So
Clement Joe, sounds like we've made it further than was possible initially.
not yet, no. I've completed on the playthrough I did for my review, I completed 17% of the game, and we're not even
Resume.
close to that
Vertical
yet.
list 1 of
But
9.
what I
Cross
didn't
button.
do in my
Select.
playthrough for
Circle
the
button.
review
Close.
is voluntarily do side content like this, like the Marco's memory stuff that I just did. I didn't do that stuff because I couldn't find it. But I just voluntarily chose to do it and did it. And that's pretty big. All right, so real quick. GTA 5 got this one thing, for some reason, right. In GTA 5, if you bring up the map, you can organize it into, instead of a map, you can put it into a text list.
Clement Joe, super cool.
A text list that is organized by category. Not even kidding. Like recreational spots, and you can go to the bowling alley or whatever. You can pick a waypoint based on a text-based categorized list. That's the one thing GTA 5 has, and it has no other blind accessibility features at all. But that's how you do a map. That's literally like the blueprint for how you do a map that is blind accessible. If this had that, man, it would be great. The fumbling around is still a thing you can do, and you can stay in your district, and you can, you know, choose to work on a specific district because you can, you know,
Resume. Vertical
you
list
can do that,
1
you know,
of 9. Cross
but
button. Select. Circle button.
it's not
Close.
ideal. You know, it works, but it's not ideal. Also, to answer someone's question about the PlayStation Cards feature, that probably does work for side quests, certain, you know, the bigger side quests, but it would not work for individual
What are the
crimes.
tabs on this map screen it talks about you can switch between?
I believe it's just the skills and the gadgets trees, I believe.
quit, vertical list, 9, resume, vertical list, 1, up. Little Odessa, progress, 17%.
CanCut_DGRL, this is really cool. I'm happy to see that it's accessible.
So, what was I going to say?
1 of 7, L1R1 tab list,
Yeah.
Little Odessa, gadgets,
Yeah,
2
so this is
of
gadgets.
7. Skills, 3
Skills.
of abilities, 4
Abilities.
of missions, 5
Missions.
of collections, 6
Collections.
of 7, L1R1 tab list,
Wait,
Marco's
wait,
memory,
does it read
vertical
these?
list, photo ops, vertical list, Marco's photo ops, submenu, high stakes, grid, row, 1, item, 1 of 5, a casual game of rooftop disc throwing, triangle button,
does.
play, circle button,
Never
triangle
thrown
button,
a flying
stop,
disc
circle
across
button,
rooftops
back.
before. But my neighbor and I used to talk to each other at night using flashlights and Morse code.
High stakes, grid, row, 1, undiscovered, grid, row,
Wow.
high stakes, grid, photo op, Marco's
Blind
memories,
Ryu,
vertical, photo
I'm
ops,
curious
vertical,
about the
Marco's
suits.
memories, vertical list, moves list, 7 of 7, L1R1 tab list, air combat, basic combat.
I don't think we
basic
have that
attack,
tab
vertical
yet because we haven't unlocked a new
1
suit
of
yet.
7, L1R1 tab
Yeah.
list, Little Odessa, district progress, 17%.
What was I saying?
Next reward, 2, rare tech
What was I
cards,
even saying?
Photo ops, 1 of 3, FNSM requests, 0 of unknown, 4, locked, Marco's memories, 1 of 1, overall progress, gadgets, 2 of 7, L1R1
You get any
tab
gadgets?
list, ricochet web, vertical list, 5 of 5, 0%, complete, unlocked at level 13, UR. Level 3, cost 2, web shooters, vertical list, 1 of 5, 0%, complete, owned, fire with, R1 button, description, web up enemies with multiple rapid fire shots. Target enemies that are prone or near walls to stick them to the
Doctor,
surface.
would you say,
Right
get this
stick,
game, or
rotate,
hold off?
cross button, select,
CanCut_DGRL.
submenu,
By the way, I'm
increased
wondering,
recharge,
do you have plans for to
horizontal
contact Larian
list,
Studios
1
about
of
Baldur's Gate 3
5,
accessibility?
unaffordable, cost 100.
I don't have a contact
increased
there.
Capacity, horizontal list, 2 of 5, increased recharge, horizontal list, 1 of
Yeah, we
5,
can't. I
unaffordable,
don't think we can
cost
afford, yeah.
1, increased web shooters,
Okay.
upshot, vertical list, 2 of, submenu, increased capacity I, horizontal list, 1 of 5, unaffordable, cost,
Yeah,
upshot,
okay.
vertical list, 2.
I was saying something before that about how you do the map right, and then I had something else I wanted to say. Now I don't remember what it was.
Map 1 of 7, L1R1 tab list, photo op, collectible, 150 XP, rewards, 2, city tokens, L3 button, focus on player, L2 button, hold, A. L2 button, hold, A. L2 button, hold, A. L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall. L2 button, plus, R, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swiped, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe, no subject in view, L2 button,
I think I messed it up.
1 of 7, L1, photo, Little Odessa, photo
Linda
op,
Assassin 1 2 3,
collectible,
Forza Horizon 5, that same thing where you had to fumble to find the waypoint to your destination.
R1 button, take photo, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, close camera.
Let's try to get this.
No subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, no subject in view, L2 button, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, close, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, close, subject obscured, L2 button, no subject
obscured,
L2 button, hold, A, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take
Added
photo,
Doctor, is there a way
touchpad
to know
swipe
when you're at a
down,
photo
close
location?
camera, subject obscured, L2 button, switch Spiderman using the FNSM app to continue the main story.
Potomac, sounded like the waypoint was above and you fell off. CPT
No
kid,
subject
hey,
in view,
been watching for
L2
some time while
button,
doing
L2
other
button.
stuff.
Hold,
Must say I'm honestly
photo
quite
op,
impressed.
collect,
80 is
Little
insanely
Odessa,
amazing.
Little Odessa, district photo op, collectible, 1, L2 button, hold, A, subject obscured, L2 button, hold, A, subject obscured, L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, subject L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swipe down, no subject in view, L2 button, hold, no subject, L2 button, hold, no subject, L2
Potomac,
button,
it's above still, I
hold,
think.
A, R1 button, take photo, no subject in L2 button, hold, A, R1 button, take photo, touchpad swiped, L2 button, plus, R2 button, zip to wall. Map 1 of, photo op, collectible. R3 button. Cancel tracking. Crime reported. Assault. R3 button. Cancel tracking. L2 button. Hold. A. R3 button. Cancel tracking. L2 button. Hold. No subject in
January,
L2 button.
thank you for saying so
Hold.
at CPT
A.
Kip.
R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. No subject in
Yeah,
view.
I don't
L2
know.
button. Hold. A.
I don't know of a
R1
way we
button.
would do
Take
that
photo.
consistently.
Touchpad swipe down. Photo. Little Odessa. District progress. 17%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Photo ops. 1. Little Odessa. Photo op. Collect. Little Odessa. District progress. 17. Downtown Queens. Little. No current district. L3 but Little Odessa. District progress. 17%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech. Downtown Little Odessa. Photo. Little Odessa. District progress. 17%. Downtown Queens. District progress. No current district. Little Odessa. District progress. Set L2 button. Hold. A. Photo op. Collectible.
Benito, I could be wrong, but I think the waypoint is where you stand, not what you take a photo of.
A. R1 button.
January,
I know.
You have to cycle between things.
L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take subject obscure. L2 button.
Flashlex _mm.
A.
Though I really
R1
hope
button.
this screen reader
Take
is in
photo.
German too.
Touchpad. Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
You can D-pad just moves. D-pad just moves on the map. It doesn't cycle. I wish it did. Jeez, I wish it did. I really, really do. But it just moves.
L2 button.
Potomac. IRC German was one of the supported languages for it here.
50
January,
XP.
okay.
Rewards. 2. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Photo op. Collectible. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R. No subject in view. L2 button.
January of
Hold.
Flashlex
A.
_mm
R1
German is
button.
available for
Take
both
photo.
screen reader
L2
and audio
button.
description.
No subject in L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. L2
No, I didn't
button.
mean to do
Plus.
that. Oops.
R2 button. Zip to wall.
Turn that off.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. L2 button.
Yeah, I don't
L2
know.
button.
Does the
One
waypoint
of
disappear once you
7.
reach it?
Custom waypoint.
No underscore
L3
eyesight.
button.
High waving
Little
hand
Odessa.
sign.
Little Odessa. District custom waypoint. L3 custom waypoint removed. Little Odessa. District progress. 17%. Next reward. No. Little Odessa. District progress. 17%. Williamsburg. Little Odessa. District progress.
Flashlex _mm up January and at Potomac, thanks.
Little Odessa.
Okay,
District
now I am
progress.
excited.
Photo op. Collectible. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Blind Assassin 123. Yes.
You really brought me chocolate. My bad. First date.
Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe
Potomac,
down.
love these
No
little
subject
interactions
in
when you
view.
literally drop on
L2
someone's
button.
head.
Hold.
Wait.
A. R1 button. Take subject. No subject in subject not in focus. L2 button. No subject.
Wait.
Subject not in focus.
Flashlex
Subject in
_mm.
focus.
Yeah,
L2,
that's cool.
L2 button.
Happy
Plus
smiley.
photo ops. We're here every week. Rewards.
Got it.
2. City tokens. 150 XP.
grandma
Press
was
Got it.
touchpad button
going
to
to.
view. L2 button. Plus
walk
R2
across the
button.
bridge
Zip to
every-
wall. Map. 1 of 7. L1
January,
R1 tab
we-
list. Moves list. 7 of collections. 6 of 7. L1 R1 tab. Photo ops.
Cool.
Submenu. High stakes. Grid. Row 1. We're here every week. Grid.
This is
Triangle
where I
button.
saw Spiderman
Stop.
for the
Circle
first
button.
time.
Back.
Pete had just saved some people and looked so cool. Though not everyone agreed.
We're here every week. Grid. Row 1. Item 2 of 5. One of the oldest farmers markets in the city is right here in Little Odessa. Triangle button. Play. Circle button. Back.
Yeah, it's very interesting. So the haptics are there when you're near the
Added picture.
things,
That is really cool.
but they don't work the same way that they used to before this patch. So before the patch, you needed the haptics to move your aim around to find the spot to try to take the
6
photo.
of. Photo
Now you
ops.
rely on the
Vertical
screen reader to
list.
tell you
2
whether it's in
of
focus
2.
or not.
Plus R2 button. Zip to wall.
But
Little
one
Odessa.
time,
Progress.
she was late, and the guy
22%.
in front of her
Rewards.
bought
2.
all the
Rare
tomatoes.
tech parts.
And that's how she met my grandpa.
All right, let's you know what? Let's switch
Hold.
back to
Square
Pete.
button. Switch to Peter. Circle.
You know, I
Suit
think
is sandy in all the wrong places.
if there's one thing I'm a little bit sad about,
Resume. Vertical list.
This is probably, you know, there's probably very good reasons for this.
Button. Close.
But I have been led to understand that some of the transitional scenes, the little scenes when you switch between Spider-Man, are pretty funny. I guess one of them, Peter's in like a web hammock, and it's a little sad that those aren't described.
Vertical list. 1.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hold. Square button. Switch to Miles. Circle button. Close.
Benito, oh yeah, he was just in the hammock now.
Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, we're gonna continue the main story.
Oh yeah, I of course want to describe all of the things.
Of course you do. I understand.
Crime reported. Arms deal.
So now,
1 of 7. L1R1 tab list. Little Odessa. District progress. 22%. Next reward. Fast travel. Photo ops. 2 of 3. F in a no. Little Odessa. District progress. 22%. Next reward. No current district. Elf. Little Odessa.
Like, I can't find the crime. It just said crime reported, and I can't find it. And that's unfortunate. You know, I wish there was a way that I could jump right to it. I want to do it right now.
L3. Little Odessa. District progress. 20. No current district. L. Little Odessa. District progress.
Anyway.
Benito, here it's in the district.
L2 button. Hold. A.
Getting closer.
Benito, map accessibility seems like one of the easier things to implement.
Yeah, I would. Well, I don't know. It requires making basically a new system, but maybe not. All right.
Want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type, link when you can.
Button. Change
Thanks,
clothes.
and enjoy the show. Dominique, do the crimes stay there or pay a fee randomly?
Suit styles.
No, they're randomly. They're fleeting.
You can purchase new suits using city
Muhammad
tokens,
Sultan.
tech parts,
Yo,
and
can
other
you
resources.
click options
Press
and
pause
touchpad
button
at
to
the same
continue.
time?
Why? Why would you want to do that? Anyway, new suit.
Suit styles. You can also craft new styles for your suits. Craft the styles for the Advanced Suit 2.0. Hold
CPT
square
kit.
button
So,
to
I'm not
craft.
familiar with this game at all other than what I've heard so far in this stream. But, at this point, is there any way of saying whether this might actually be completable when blind, as long as you put in a good bit of patience? Seems like it so far, but don't know if there are other mechanics in this that might make this impossible.
Right
Muhammad
now.
Sultan, do it, bro. Trust me.
Okay.
Muhammad Sultan,
Suit styles.
please.
You can also craft new styles for your
Don't
suits.
forget you can type
Okay.
commands for
Craft the
complete
styles
list
for
of
the
this
Advanced
channel's
Suit 2.0
commands.
suit styles.
You get it.
Suits with styles have
Right
three
now,
alternate
I would
styles
say
in addition
no.
to the original. Highlight a style and press cross button to select IT. Suit styles. Additional suits and styles will unlock as you progress. Acquire them by collecting city tokens and other resources. Press cross button to continue. Peter 3. Affordable progress 6%. Advanced Suit 2.0. Grid row 1. Item 1 of 4. Equipped. Suit styles owned. Right stick. Rotate. L2 button. R2 classic suit. Grid row 1.
Okay,
Item
it does
2
name the
of
suits, the
4.
suits,
Affordable
not describe
cost
them though.
20. Tech parts 1. City tokens. You have 100 tech parts. 13. City tokens. Craft. Hold. Cross
Sure,
button.
why not?
Right
Let's
stick.
craft a suit.
Classic suit. Purchased. Grid row 1.
We got
Item
the
2
classic.
of 4. Equipped. Suit styles. Affordable cost.
All right. I was told to do this, so here we go.
FNSM requests. Vertical list. Roll like we used to. 1 of 1. Main mission.
Yeah.
1,175
I didn't do anything.
meters. Applies to Peter. Rewards. 2,000. X.
Janizary,
Resume.
oh, do not
Vertical
this.
list. 1. Restart. Resume.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Quit. Vertical list.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. Left in a hurry this morning.
Benito,
I'll just
that
meet
looks
you
like
there.
a debug menu.
Okay, cool. You and Miles get back to school okay?
There was a debug menu?
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
Well, for me, it looked like.
It's a bug that allows you to open a debug menu. It can corrupt your save.
See you in a bit.
They tweeted about it.
Wow.
What's
Well,
worse
thanks
than
for
getting
telling me to
fired?
do that. Thanks.
Telling your girlfriend that you got
That's great. Thanks, chat.
Janizary, debug bug. The irony.
Yeah, I know, right?
Crime reported. High speech ace. Map 1 of 8. L1R1 tab list. Downtown Queens. District progress.
Potomac,
0%.
classic chat moment.
Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Photo ops. No current downtown Queens.
I'm glad that didn't
District,
mess me
no,
up.
Downtown Queens. District
Like,
progress.
I'm
0.
really not
No
appreciative
current
of that at all.
L3 button. Focus on downtown Queens.
I am
District
not-
progress.
I'm not happy about that.
0%. Next reward. 2. Rare tech parts. Photo ops.
No crime for me, I guess.
Benito, YouTube chat can be interesting sometimes.
The craziest thing is I recognize that person. Like that's not a new person that said that, which blows my mind that they would tell me to do that. That blows my mind. But it is what it is.
Peter, as Spider-Man, swings above a suburban Queens neighborhood. Now, out of his suit,
Man,
he
check
saunters
that
onto the street
transition.
as MJ pulls
Jeez.
up on a motorcycle with a box on the back. She wears a helmet over her long red hair.
Whoa!
Traffic was awful. Sandman
January,
really
so
made a
smooth.
mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
She removes her helmet and steps off the bike.
It is convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
Benito, it's neat but also
They lean
frustrating
over
that this
the
could have
bike
been a
for
free
a kiss.
accessible open world
MJ
game.
studies Peter's face.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got
I hear you.
fired.
MJ
January,
takes
also
Peter's
important to note
hands.
MJ wearing her helmet.
So
You love to see it.
about this.
Yeah, you love to see it.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have.
MJ reaches into the box on her bike.
Michael Johan underscore,
got
who
in there?
plays MJ.
That is Laura Bailey,
Unsold some Karia
the
books.
well-known, the infamous,
Running out of
the Laura
storage at my
Bailey.
place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about some Karia.
Benito, oh, I had no idea.
The Bugle is the biggest
Yeah.
outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
Benito,
I
but I can hear it now.
Tried making an
Potomac,
impact from
shit.
the outside
I didn't
and
recognize her until you said it, and now I'm like, how didn't I?
Yeah.
now I need to change things from the inside.
Peter pushes open the front door of his two-story house. MJ glances inside the
Add a
messy
picture.
living
I
room.
wanted a towcopter.
I haven't had time to
Michael
clean.
Johan underscore, I thought that was the
MJ
butt was in
steps
show.
inside, holding her box of Simcaria books.
Back room?
Yeah.
She enters a room at the end of the hallway.
I'm just gonna tidy up a bit.
Okay, now you guys get to see situations, at least
Dominique, she played Mel in The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, no, she played Abby in The Last of Us 2.
Potomac, speaking of, Last of Us 2 remaster is great.
Ashley Birch is Mel.
Jesse Hernandez, I cannot wait to see how you're going to navigate the environment.
Triangle button. Inspect papers.
It has reverb.
Cross button. Cross button. Show slash high text.
Dominic,
Right stick.
you know I was
Look.
actually thinking about first but second guess.
Oh, chat. Oh, if I press
Lynn
this
Assassin
button.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
If
that
I
was
press
definitely
this
Abby's voice.
button. Wait, chat.
Peter Parker 15
Jen is
and
Airy.
have
Oh, wow,
Forest
that is
Hills,
cool.
New York 11375 mortgage billing statement account number 116,487,725
Also other
property
suits like
address
skins to you lot.
15 Enfan Avenue, Forest Hills, New York 11375 past due amount $4,764 explanation of amount due
Jeez,
regular monthly
Pete.
payment $4,419.24 late fee $344.76 total
Potomac,
amount
rip.
due $4,764 account details outstanding principal
Benito, Peter getting doxed on screen.
$494,442.47 payment frequency monthly remaining amortization 277 months interest rate 6.89% cross button show slash high text right
Michael
stick
Johan underscore,
look
wasn't Ashley
circle
Birch Chloe in
button,
Life is
exit.
Strange.
Ashley Birch was Chloe in
Jen
Life
Airy
is
has a
Strange
bit of
1,
Jen
yes.
Each skin has unique passives you can unlock on it. But you can transmog any of them with any suit abilities.
Peter Parker
I think.
May mortgaged the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking.
I just want to say, you know, it's another point in their favor. I mean, I know The Last of Us did this as well, but it's still a point in their favor that the papers, the note was read as well.
Jen is Airy at Michael Johan underscore and Alloy in Horizon. Tiny Tina in Borderlands.
Yep. Oh god, Tiny Tina, man.
triangle button inspect boxes
Oh man,
Right
I've
stick.
been wanting to
Look.
play
Right
this.
stick. Look. Cross
Just need to
button.
find
Show
the
slash
time.
high text. Circle button. Exit. Speed nonagon. Right stick. Look.
Speed
Cross
nonagon.
button. Show slash high text. Circle button. Speed non.
Yeah.
Triangle button. Clean up rotten fruit.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out. What's next, do you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that.
Michael Johan _ what button is nav
Plus, you
assist?
said Jonah might clean
R3.
house.
Or it's
I
R3.
won't let him fire me. I know how
Potomac,
much this
high
house
criminals, can you
means
chill out
to
for a bit?
you.
I want to take a break, okay?
We'll figure
Thanks.
it out.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't deserve
Right.
you.
Janizary, so the prompts for each of the buttons, like clean up rotten fruit, do not appear as text anywhere on screen. Those are just for the screen reader.
Oh, really now? Thanks for telling me that. I like knowing that. Thank
Triangle
you.
button. Throw out fruit.
Did I miss it?
Dominique, I like the reverb.
Triangle button. Throw out
I did.
fruit.
Stephen Luttrell, side quest, improve Peter Parker's credit score.
Triangle button. Clean up table.
Wow.
Hey, so
That makes me appreciate this even more.
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
So what did the sighted see?
But think
Just
of
the
all the
prompt to
romantic
press
dinners
triangle
we
and
could
that's
have
it?
here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
That's it. Wow.
Potomac, the PS5's audio hardware is really impressive.
Yeah,
does
it
some
is.
fancy math to have the reverb take into account where the walls or buildings
Triangle
are.
button. Throw out
Benito,
take out.
triangle icon. Janizary, yeah, so that's just a triangle icon hovering over the trash can. Since these
Triangle
tasks
button.
aren't
Throw
audio
out
described,
take out.
that's a cool way of telling you what the environmental cues infer.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Hey, what's this? Is all this maze stuff?
Yeah,
Benito, what this?
I need to donate
What
it,
this?
but not
What
just
this?
yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty
Triangle
cute
button.
old photos
Examine
of
photos. Right stick.
Michael Johan
Look.
_
Cross
great
button.
gameplay from
Show
kicking us
slash
to
high
doing chores.
text. Balance. Right
that
stick.
was in my
Look.
bedroom.
Cross button. Show
Balance.
slash high
Take a
text.
picture of that.
Unexplained _
Balance.
entity. I know it's still early game, but I am
does that
absolutely
mean?
floored by accessibility. I never thought this would even
This
be a
is
quarter
still
of what we
there.
had. I was honestly
Hey, go
expecting
take a
just
look.
menu narration and that'd
Balance.
be it.
Right stick. Look.
Well, here's
Cross
the
button.
thing.
Show slash high text. Circle button. Exit.
I want to reiterate because I'm doing my best to manage expectations here. So just to reiterate, I got this far and further, much further than this before this patch. I mean, it wasn't as good, it wasn't as easy
Balance.
flowing,
Right stick.
I'll give you
Look.
that.
Cross button.
But
Show
I'm just
slash high
saying,
text.
it's still
Circle
possible
button.
that we
Exit.
could be
Balance.
blocked eventually. I'm just saying, just being
Let me know
honest.
what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Ugh, adorable. You know, you should really channel Toddler Pete's fashion sense.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response, MJ.
Oh, May and Ben on their wedding day.
Benito, I do want to play this at some point when I have the hardware so I can't watch too much story stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay. I respect that. Absolutely.
Lyric Singer 7043, she is an awesome girlfriend. Michael Johan _ no MJ don't look, it's me as Spiderman.
Well, she already knows. In this universe, she already knows. Come on. Come on.
Benito, no MJ don't look, it's me being cringe.
It's me being cringe. Wow, what
was that hole again?
Triangle button. Move
Peter
picture frame.
removes a poster from his wall, revealing a ragged hole with drawn eyes behind it. Flashback.
Spider-Man, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open. Menace.
definitely a big fat mess.
A young Peter in his early teens thrusts his fist into the very same wall.
He's neither super nor a hero. So what does that add up to? A fraud? An attention seeker? A bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
Aunt May barges into his room.
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Benito,
His eyes
out the field.
shift.
Hey,
_ entity. I didn't do it, I swear.
It's nothing. I was just...
He glances over an assignment overdue notice, then blinks rapidly, avoiding eye contact with May. She places a chair across from Peter and sits down, holding a hardcover book.
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra.
She paces.
Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back.
She plucks markers from a mug on Peter's desk.
Balance is a process, not a destination.
With a marker, she
Blind
draws a
Ryu,
line over the wall.
Aunt May
hole.
sniffles.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
still
right?
working on that.
She looks at the hole, then at Peter.
Oh, come on.
May holds out
Benito,
one of the
Aunt May is too
markers.
cute.
Peter stands from his desk chair and takes it.
Come on.
Peter uncaps the marker and draws an angry-looking eye over the hole. Aunt May has short red hair and stands about a foot shorter than Peter. She draws a second eye, giving the wall hole the appearance of a creature's gaping maw.
Wow.
Maybe May had a point. I can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
Benito, I'm not crying, you're crying.
Triangle button. Examine photos. Right stick. Look. Circle button. Back. L2. Right stick.
Blind
Look.
Ryu.
Circle button.
Love
back.
it.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman?
L2
Follow him
button.
on more things,
R2
and
button.
even show your support for his
Investigate.
work.
Right stick.
Check
Look.
out the panels,
Circle
or type,
button.
link wherever
Back.
you can.
Looking
Thanks,
good.
and enjoy the show.
L2. Right stick. Look. Circle button. Back. L2 button. Right stick. Look.
May,
Circle button.
The
Back.
size of those glasses.
You can just go through all his photos. You can flip through them with the left stick. It doesn't really say that, but you can.
L2 button. Right stick. Look. L2 button. Right stick. Look. Circle button. Back.
Benito, photos on a desk.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Janitary, that's cute.
Stephen Luttrell. When I was a kid, I put a hole in my bedroom door when my sister and her friend trapped me in there, and it tried to hide it with masking tape.
Wow.
CPT kit, yeah, the whole thing about ending up blocked really does
Present
concern
day
me.
Peter joins
I'm seriously
MJ
so tempted to pick
downstairs.
this up, but I already know that if I did end up at some point where I just couldn't progress, I'd be seriously bummed.
Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
I was bummed too when I did the review.
She flashes Peter a grin and steps out the front door.
I would love
On
it if
the
it doesn't
porch, her
happen,
eyes widen
but
as she looks ahead.
I know some
MJ!
stuff that's coming, and
Peter rushes
I have
outside.
doubts.
Harry leans against his
Benito,
car
I punched my
parked
wall
by
in
a
my sleep,
curb.
but thankfully I know
MJ
that
throws her
Harry!
arms around Harry.
It's
He
Harry!
balances himself with a walking cane.
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Blind Justice _03, how you
Peter
getting on
gives
Brandon?
Harry a tender hug.
pretty well so far, I'll say.
I missed you too.
They pull apart.
I heard about May.
We've had some good conversation in the stream, some fun gameplay.
Peter's solemn gaze falls to the ground.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is...
Benito,
I can't
are you
believe
enjoying
it.
things
You
in
look
any case?
Great.
I feel
I
great.
am enjoying myself a great deal right now. I still have certain suspicions.
Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island?
Like I
Old
said,
time's
I would
sake?
love to be wrong.
MJ pecks Harry's cheek, then kisses Peter. Beaming, she turns and climbs onto her motorcycle. She dons her helmet and clutches the handlebars.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sicaria.
With a wave, MJ drives off.
Sorry for coming
There's
by
full
unannounced.
haptics on her motorcycle driving off, by
No,
the way.
are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm
Okay.
surprised the frugal flyer is still on the
We are
road.
now approaching one of the parts that gave me a bunch of trouble.
We might roll like we used to.
He takes out a bicycle and heaves it over to Peter.
Is that my old bike?
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close match though, right?
Wow. Yeah. It's even got the same stickers and everything. You sure this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Peter and Harry mount their bikes.
Yeah. Where are we going? You'll see. Come on. Try to keep up.
You
Left
sure
stick,
you're up for
pedal
this?
and steer.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling
Left
good.
Stick, left stick,
I
pedal
was using the
slash steer
cane
by.
just for
Left
insurance,
stick,
but
pedal slash
I don't
steer
even
by.
need it.
Left stick, pedal
You
slash
have more
steer-
energy than
left
I
stick,
do.
pedal slash steer
So,
by.
tell me
Repeatedly tap,
everything.
cross button, speed
What's
up.
been keeping
Left
you
stick,
busy?
pedal slash repeatedly tap, cross button,
Substitute
speed up.
teaching in between getting
Left
fired.
stick, pedal slash
I've
steer
also
by.
been
Left
tutoring
stick,
a high
pedal
school
sl- left
kid.
stick, pedal slash
He's
left stick, pedal slash steer by.
special.
Cross button, pedal
Reminds
left
me a
stick,
little of me,
pedal
actually.
left stick, pedal
Lucky
slash
kid.
left stick, pedal slash
never
left
would've
stick,
passed honors
pedal
count
slash
without your
steer by.
help.
Left stick, pedal slash left stick,
Hey,
pedal
I
left
read
stick,
about your
pedal
old
left
boss,
stick,
Dr.
pedal
Octavius.
left stick, pedal left
That must have
stick,
been
pedal
crazy.
slash left stick, pedal
That's one
left
way to
stick,
put it,
pedal
yeah.
slash left stick, pedal slash
I wish
steer
you'd been
left
around.
stick, pedal slash left
That
stick,
notification
pedal
is a little
slash
annoying.
stick,
Why
left
didn't
stick,
you tell me
pedal
you were
left
sick?
stick, pedal slash
I've
left
been
stick,
there in a
pedal slash
shot.
left stick, pedal slash steer
You wouldn't
left
have liked
stick,
what you'd
pedal
seen.
left stick, pedal
The
left
treatment was
stick,
horrible.
left stick,
I
pedal
was
left
floating
stick,
in a
pedal
tank
left
with a
stick,
healing
left
agent.
stick, pedal left stick, pedal
Gave me
left
awful
stick, pedal
nightmares.
left stick, pedal left stick, pedal left stick, left stick, pedal left stick,
Experimental
pedal
stuff.
left stick, pedal left stick,
That's-
pedal left stick, pedal left stick, pedal left
I'm really
stick,
sorry,
pedal
Harry.
left stick, pedal left stick, pedal left stick, pedal slash left stick,
Wait,
pedal left stick,
we're at
pedal left
Midtown
stick,
High.
pedal left stick,
Is that
pedal
actually where
left
we're
stick,
going?
pedal left
Can
stick,
neither
pedal
confirm
left
nor
stick,
deny.
pedal left stick, 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 pedal slash left stick, pedal left stick, pedal left stick, pedal slash left stick, pedal slash left stick, pedal left stick, pedal slash left stick, pedal slash left stick, pedal left stick.
This place looks exactly the same as it did 10 years ago.
Harry climbs off of his bike but stumbles painfully.
Oh,
Peter puts his hand on Harry's back.
Thanks.
They rack their bikes and walk along.
Come on.
why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation,
For the Young Entrepreneurs Competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
and the state meet was the next morning,
I had a backup on a USB.
but it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
A moment of hesitation, then Harry reaches for the door handle.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had to jimmy it.
He leans forward and yanks the door open, then peers into the exposed school hallway.
Shall we?
Peter glances around, then follows Harry inside. In a flashback, young Peter and Harry slink into the very same hallway.
All right.
Clear.
This school,
Harry jogs ahead.
I was stuck here for probably an hour and a
Drive
half.
us upstairs in your locker?
This is not an hour and a half long segment.
You said you were sure.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Don't worry, it's there.
Triangle button, open door.
Peter sneaks into a wide hallway with Harry following. A custodian ahead.
It's right field Rick. What's he doing here on Friday night? Listening to the game?
RBI. Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Right field Rick mops an office floor.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
Harry and Peter glance over at a janitorial cart, which props open the office door.
A lot of years. The fans are putting the pressure on this team to deliver in this recent home stretch, and they're rising to the occasion.
Blind Justice
I just
_03.
realized that
How does the whole
chat was
open world
probably
thing work?
broken.
Do we get a map that we can choose some waypoints from? Mollet Van, any tips so far? I'm stuck at the first report. Ito, Jen is airy. Oh, okay, so Harry is the waypoint. He moves continuously. But that kinda works.
Okay.
Benito, maybe. Jen is airy. Ha ha ha, whoops. Jen is airy, but you're doing it. Potomac, look at the echoes, hear how their voices bounce off the buildings. Man, the
Resume,
PS5 value.
vertical list, 1
Blind Justice
of
_03.
8, cross
I wish it
button,
didn't keep saying
select,
left stick.
circle button.
Yeah,
close.
I wish
think
that
Twitch chat
too.
is broken. Jen is airy. Isn't there a button prompt to pause and unpause screen reader? Missed me Anna Rayburn on live telling me to get into GTA RP. They just marked down the premium edition to $14.80 LOL.
Yeah, Misty,
Jen
get
is
it.
airy.
Just
Well,
get it.
That
Just
was
get
smooth.
it. That's
Benito,
that's
that
great.
gave trouble but in a different way, haha. Michael Johan
Resume,
_. Is there any way to
vertical
stop the
list,
screen reader
1
from
of
constantly reading
8,
so we can hear
cross
the
button,
conversation?
select, circle
Unexplained
button,
_entity.
close.
Curious, was the nav assist noise there before today? Jen is airy. It was not. Potomac, nope. The word nerd 512. Do the tutorials introduce the accessibility features, or do you just have to know how they work?
Okay, so a lot of things, because chat was broken. I apologize for that, but I fixed chat. So the first time I played this for review, so here's the thing. There is a chance that the actual game's nav assist got slightly improved, and I'll tell you why. The first time I did this for review,
Resume. Vertical list.
I got stuck
8. Cross button.
in the area
Select.
on the
Circle
way
button.
to the
Close.
school when we were in the bike. I got stuck during the bike ride the first time I did this review. I got stuck for probably, I don't know, it wasn't a long one. It probably about 10 minutes. I mean, comparatively to some other places in this game, it wasn't long. Probably 10 minutes. I got stuck in the area where you could hear construction nearby. I got stuck there. Like, I could not figure out how to progress at all. This time, didn't get stuck even a little bit there. Not even close. Not even a little bit. So that was pretty cool. So there's a chance that it was slightly improved. I don't know. But it seems like maybe it was. Let's see. What other questions were in chat? Tutorials? No. The tutorials don't really cover accessibility. They're the same tutorials that everyone gets in the game. So you are kind of, I mean, the tutorials help with what buttons do what, and that's good. But you're kind of expected to figure it out as you go. What the audio cues mean.
Janizary, is there a way to pause the screen reader prompts?
Vertical list 1 of 8. Cross button.
There is a
Select.
way
Circle
to
button.
pause
Close.
the PS5's built-in system screen reader, but that's not what this is using. So that wouldn't work here. And yeah, I do think the left stick constantly during that bike ride is a huge negative. I would push for trying to find a way to avoid that one prompt reading constantly in particular, because yeah, you do kind of, you know, it does kind of drown out the conversation. I don't like that. But the thing is,
Janizary, I thought the game had it. One of the previous updates said it would have a way to toggle it.
well, if there's no tutorial on it, then if there is, like,
Quit.
maybe
Restart. Manual
maybe
save.
in this,
Abandoned mission.
let's
Photo
see.
mode. Manual. Restart last. Controller. Settings. Gameplay. Vertical controls.
Let's see if there's,
camera,
like,
audio.
something in the
subtitles and
tooltip
visual.
for a screen reader.
Accessible. Motions. Hearing. Motor. Game. Dot. Enhance. Cute. Auto. Slow. Swings. 5. Adapt. In. Aim. Melee mode. UI. Hold. Touch. Web. In. Air. Mode. Look. Camp. Full. Aim. Tart. Camp. Mode. Sit. Depth of. Film. You. Look. Web. Aims. Swing. Narrate. Screen reader enabled. Vertical list. 50 of 94. Selector. On. 2 of 2. When enabled, on-screen text for the pause menu, tutorials, and control hints will be read out. Screen reader language is the same as the text language. Enabling this option will also turn on QT autocomplete. L2 button. Previous section. R2 button. Next. Screen reader volume. Vertical list. 51 of 94. Slider. 7. Adjust the volume of the screen reader. L2 button. Previous
Nope.
section. Repeat delay time. Vertical
There's
list.
nothing that tells
52
us
of
that
94.
exists.
Slider. 15. Set the amount of time in seconds before the current set of entries will be repeated on idle. L2 button. Previous section. R2 button. Next section. Left-right directional
Yeah, I
buttons.
see no
choice.
indication that
Adjust.
exists.
Square button. Reset to default. Triangle button. Reset all to default. Settings. Accessibility. Settings.
Anyway.
Triangle button. Use.
Aim it at something loud.
Janizary, I'm
$1
down.
million question.
Too messy.
Right stick. Aim cart.
Fantastic line drive. And that's
Benito,
gonna
what's
bring
repeat delay
Triangle
stay?
button. Push cart.
Peter rolls the cart into a cutout of Flash Thompson.
Nice. Come on. This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now? Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World.
Holy cow, that's perfect.
Right?
Heal the world it is. Now all that's standing in between us and a better world is that stupid thumb drive.
Triangle button. Open door.
Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right?
A security guard ahead.
Did he see us? I don't think so. Split up.
Unexplained underscore entity. It's basically how long the delay is between the screen reader repeating the last prompt if nothing is pressed.
Yeah.
Peter slips through a door, closing it behind him. The door's handle comes off, sticking to his palm like it's superglued. On the other side, the security guard rushes toward the door as Peter
Whoops.
frantically tries to reattach the handle. Finally, he webs the handle in place.
No, I'm out.
The security guard reaches the door and pushes it open. He beams his flashlight down the empty, balloon-adorned hallway.
Where are you, you little punk?
Potomac, LOL, nice
Grimacing,
description.
he turns and shuts the door behind him. He looks down at his hand, now covered in webbing.
Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
Janizary,
Peter clings to the ceiling out of the guard's view. He inspects his web shooter.
There's a refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab.
Benito, he's playing tricks all right.
This is all still
Okay.
kind of new.
This is the part where I got stuck for quite a while. Probably like an hour and a half or so on this. We'll see how we do.
Janizary, you dang kids and your webs.
Yeah, dang kids.
Unexplained _ entity. This is totally what I'd do if I was Spidey TBH.
Right?
Circle button. Drop from ceiling.
So, library to photo lab to gym to locker.
Hey, yeah!
Mission failure. You've been spotted.
See? I somehow did eventually get there.
Library to photo lab to gym to locker.
Janizary, dang.
Easy.
Kid's gotta be around.
Potomac, yeah, this is where an extra audio cue would be nice so you know you're in danger.
Circle button. Drop from ceiling.
Unexplained _ entity. Now the real question. How long is this segment and how forgiving are the checkpoints?
The checkpoints...
Time to move.
The checkpoints are not bad.
Added literature. Unstalled missions fun. Janizary, would you like any help?
Hold. R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release. Jump to ceiling.
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I had backed this project up online.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Definitely a kid.
No such thing as the ghost.
Janizary, oh, never mind. Janizary, you Gucci.
Triangle button. Intervent.
Heating vents. A spider's best
Triangle
friend.
button. Drop down.
Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff?
Nightbot, want to know more
Triangle
about
button.
Superb Lineman?
Inspect.
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his
Right
work.
stick. Look.
Check out the
Circle
files, or
button.
type
Exit.
entry and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Stephen Luttrell, I thought I heard something about a stealth warning in one of the menus when you were scrolling through.
Not that I'm aware of?
Right stick. Look. Circle button. Resume.
I can double
Vertical
check.
lift. Quit. Vertical. Manuals. Abandon. Photo mode. Controller layout. Settings. Quit. Settings. Gameplay. Shortcut. Accessibility.
Blind Ryu,
Hearing preset.
OMG,
Vertical list.
the guard is voiced by
94.
Juria from
Selector.
Naruto.
High contrast.
Yeah.
Perfect dot.
Nightbot,
High
don't
contrast.
forget you can type commands for a complete list of this
motion,
channels.
Motor pre.
Commands.
Vision pre. Game
You
speed.
get it.
Chases. Simplify. Dodge slash. Enhanced auto. QTE auto heal. Slow corner times. Swing steering. Vibrations. Vibration engine. Adaptive triggers. Invert look control. Repeated button press. Continuous dot. Swing slash park. A mode. Vertical list. Swing slash parkour mode. Vertical list. 20 of 94. Selector. Hold. 1 of 2. Sets swinging and parkour actions as either toggled on slash off or on a button hold. The icon below appears when set to toggle. L2 button. Free. A mode. Vertical lift. Melee mode. UI hold. Touchpad in combat. Web shooter burst. Invert web wings. Air trick mode. Motion sensor aiming. Motion sensor. Look at waypoint. Camera follow. Combat camera. Full screen effect. Aim arc color. Target arc color. Camera shake. Motion blur. Center dot. Center dot. Depth of field. Chromatic cab. Film grain. UI parallax. Look sensitivity. Web line bend. Aim sensitivity. Swing camera mode. Narrated A. Screen reader enabled. Screen reader. Repeat delays. Voice boost. Audio description. Mono audio. High frequency cut. Notch frequency filter. Notch frequency. Low frequency cutoff. POI audio indicator. Vertical list. 62. Subtitles. Vertical. Subtitle size. Subtitle color.
Yeah,
Subtitle
no,
speak.
no,
Subtitle.
doesn't look like
Subtitle.
it.
Caption. Settings. Triangle button. Look for wet fluid.
Put these under here somewhere.
A flask webbed up under a sink. The security guard enters the photo lab, his bright flashlight leading him. Peter holes up behind the side of the sink. The guard paces, waving his flashlight's beam.
Keep moving.
The security guard walks out of sight. Peter stands over the sink and uncorks the flask.
Okay. Now to mix this up just right.
Vapor rises from the mixed-up liquid. Peter pours
Benito,
some into his
bottoms up.
web shooter.
Hello, friend.
He kneels under the sink and replaces the flask, sticking it with web. He stands and spots a
Benito,
square
it
vent
wasn't a
in the
drink.
ceiling.
No, that was not a drink.
L2
It's
button
not-
plus R2 button.
I really
Zip
should
to vent.
figure out how to increase the capacity of these things so I don't run out.
R1 button. Web up
Gotta
fan.
meet Harry at the gym. Oh, the gym is on the other side of that fan. Gotta get past it.
Wow, he spoke slower than I acted. Wow, Pete.
Janizary, he ain't Toby Maguire Spidey LOL.
Yeah, no, he's not.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Janizary, so does it come out of anywhere else? LOL.
Gotta start keeping track of these things.
Triangle button. Drop down.
I can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him
R3
so I can
button.
get
Find
out of here.
distractions. Hold. L2 button. Aim. Then R1 button. Cause distraction.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
I feel like you're not moving. There we go.
Hold. R2 button. Plus. Cross button. Then release. Jump to ceiling.
Just stay where you are. Stop running away.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Avid literature, what does the web
L1
shooter look
button.
like?
R1
Is
button.
it something he made that
Hold.
connects to his
Pull.
arm or something?
He wears it, I think. Missed it apparently.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold.
You?
Pull.
Benito, on his wrist. Unexplained underscore entity. Yeah, I think it's just a part of his suit. Janizary, it's a thick symmetrical bracelet that fits flush to his wrist, and in this flashback it has a paddle that protrudes onto his palm that uses to activate it. Janizary, on modern Peter it's not visible. Integrated into his suit. Janizary, oh you might need to go back up to the ceiling. Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
Why did I ever drop? I didn't mean to drop.
Janizary, okay maybe not. Unexplained underscore entity, it did tell you to drop at one point. Benito, there's a door but I don't think you can open it.
I pulled something before.
Benito, oh. Potomac, it does kinda sound like you have to go up. Benito, you need to be on the ceiling.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're getting there.
Benito, it's not navigating to the opening above the door. Janizary, oh dang, yeah, it's trying to pass you through a wall. But you do need to be on the ceiling for this bit.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, folks.
Potomac, maybe try pointing a bit more toward where the echo is. Janizary, oh yeah, cause the waypoint itself is emitting the noise, but the echo is coming out of the vent hole you need to go through.
Right. I'm trying to use it. Oh.
Janizary, problem is the button prompt keeps reorienting you toward the waypoint.
L1
Benito,
button,
there we go.
R1 button.
Janizary,
Hold,
did it.
hold.
Nice.
Really sorry for the mess, Rick. Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
Just a spider.
Not a ghost,
L2
just a
button,
spider.
plus R2 button, zip to ground.
Peter drops to the floor and runs along a hallway, glancing back at the
Victor
security
83,
guards
hello, dear friends.
pursuing Flashlight.
Benito,
He
the
bumps
best
into
thing to get you to the
them,
opening
knocking
button
them
at that
both
time.
to the floor. It's Harry.
Janizary, Peter casually giving this janitor PTSD.
We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym.
Harry leads Peter through the gym doors. In present day, adult Harry and Peter enter the gym.
It's all coming back. That was crazy.
I can't deny. I cannot deny
Except no security
that.
guard on our tails.
Yes, we kind of got stuck there,
Which
but that was still a lot
gives us a
faster
minute
than I
for
did
some
it
hoops.
originally.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is, are you?
Let's see it, big talker.
Harry throws, rims it.
A little rusty, no biggie.
Victor
He
number 83,
tosses the
well, you
basketball
advanced
to
from
Peter.
beginning to here.
All you?
It's not going to read it. Oh, it's
Nice.
automatic.
I am
Okay.
so happy you're feeling better. Seriously.
Thanks.
Janizary, that
Hey,
was still a massive
didn't get a
improvement.
chance to see what you did
It wasn't
with
as smooth
May's
as it
house.
could have been, but they certainly
Nothing
gave you more
yet.
tools.
Yeah.
Unexplained underscore entity.
I've been
Yes,
busy
we can do the
and-
whole game up to this point so far.
I don't know.
Yeah, the whole game up to this point is playable. I'm still concerned. I promise
That
you
must have been
guys.
really tough, dude.
I'm still concerned.
No rush.
We will need to pass some very specific moments for me to not be concerned anymore.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
Chips ahoy McCoy.
You don't think she'll help?
Hey there.
Hey there.
I don't know
I
if she'll
got
move
here a
in.
little late. What is
Oh.
your playability rating from 1 to 10?
Huh. Well,
It's
Janizary,
really
that
I mean,
was
it
previously
seemed
a big
like you guys were
progress
doing
blocker.
good.
Yes.
yes it was. Yes, it was.
she was at your house.
It's
Benito,
really hard
I don't
to.
think that one part can be
Figured
considered
out.
playable with that waypoint issue.
We always do.
Victor
It's,
number 83,
Eventually.
did you have any of those electrical circuits to complete?
Not yet. I'm not there yet. But that'll happen.
What's the score?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Harry spins the ball in his hands.
Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this.
Yeah, it's hard to give
He
it a
throws.
rating.
The ball kisses the rim and
Unexplained
drops
underscore
through
entity.
the
Yeah, do
net.
you know what you did to
But
get through that section just
We're
now?
not done yet.
I know
Yeah,
that look.
When you're up on the ceiling looking for the vent, follow the echo, not the actual
Find
click.
your
Sounds like if you are
Harry
hearing the
grins
PS5 3D
mischievously
audio,
as he
especially the
backs
high
through the
aspect
gym
and the
doors.
reflections, it's easier.
Flashback. Young
But
Harry
if the
and
3D
Yeah,
doesn't
it does
stand out
help.
to you, and I know some people who just don't
It's
notice the
nice.
difference between it and
Where do you
regular
think that
stereo, it might be
security
harder.
guard is?
Oh wow,
Victor
yeah.
Still in the
I'm
east
curious
wing.
if they added skip puzzle or something
Let's
there.
get that thumb drive out of your locker and
Skip
get outta
puzzle was
here.
already there.
Harry slinks deeper
Skip puzzle's
into the
not a new
courtyard
feature.
ahead of Peter.
We gotta make Flash pay for breaking your laptop.
Just let it go.
We can't just let him get away with it.
He's captain of the football team, and I'm
Unexplained
backup
underscore
security.
entity. Oh cool, got it.
He's gotta
Listen
get
for the
away
echo
with it.
LOL.
Yep, follow the echo, not the actual click. The click actually leads you to the wrong spot, but the echo, since they made the click an environmental sound, it echoes off the vent you need to go into. So you can actually use it.
Oh, this is gonna be worth it when we win tomorrow.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one giving the presentation.
Don't be nervous.
Don't say don't be nervous to someone who's already nervous.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. It might actually benefit you to stop to take it a little slower instead of moving around like Brandon did. Like
Yeah.
maybe listen, move a little towards it, stop, listen.
Yep. Yep, that's true. That's what I did in the end. That's what worked in the end, so, yeah.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn, because a few times he had his hand on it and was about to go in, but he was frantically trying to find it at the same time.
Yep.
Hey, come on. Sorry. It's just cool to be here when no one else is.
Victor number 83, long day here, will wind down. Glad they did this and it seems to be much more accessible than before.
Well,
Benito,
it's...
normally Spider-Man would be able to climb up obstacles, but Peter here can't, so it's easier to get stuck. Sturlock, this is pretty impressive so far, honestly.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting this much.
It is impressive.
Anna Rayburn, I'm starving, mom just got back, I'm gonna eat that whole damn box of fish, lol, not really, but you know. Unexplained _ entity at missed me, Anna Rayburn, haha, cheers for the heads up.
Yeah, there's still some, you know, you have to do some finagling. You have to be willing to do that. But if you're willing to do that, you can get through. You can make progress in this game. And remember too. But I did say before that you could make progress. It's just like how much progress you could make would be down to how patient you were.
Blind Assassin 123, I'm still nervous we're gonna run into hurdles worse than what we just ran into before.
We will.
Nicholas Bloom 21 has raided you with true viewers.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Well, not even that. You have a problem sometimes of not slowing down to really analyze the info being given you. Because at the same time you're frantically trying to figure it out still.
Yeah. But there are more difficult obstacles than this.
Unexplained _ entity. It seems like it would have been so much harder without that nav sound though. So a big progress blocker for a lot of people right there.
Yes, 100%.
Want to know more about Superb Lineman, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Grab your shield! It's a
I'm
riot!
pleasantly surprised on how the narration works both for tutorials, but prompts and skills.
Yeah, the skills especially.
And the screen reader.
The skills make me especially happy.
Chips ahoy McPoy, do you have any strong opinions on PC versus console in regards to accessibility?
Well, PC is where you're gonna find accessibility mods, you know? If there's a game that's modded for accessibility, it'll be on PC. So you can sometimes, you could say...
83, so you just tap R3, right?
Yeah, you just tap R3, yeah. You could say PC is the way to go for more accessibility because more people are modding games on PC, but, you know, there's some good console games that are accessible now. I feel like we were almost there just now.
Janizary, it's above you.
Well, that's not good.
Benito, the waypoint is at the top of stairs, but the entrance to the stairs is off to the right of it. Janizary, does it allow you to ceiling?
Nope, can't jump at all here. I cannot ceiling.
Janizary, please do not the ceiling.
Chips ahoy McPoy, gotcha, I sort of felt the same way, haha. Thanks.
Yeah.
Going to sit back and enjoy the show and how thumbs _ up.
Thanks.
Victor number 83, hey Jenna. Janizary, hi Victor.
So these, it's problems like this that still exist, and I knew this would come up. Stairs, no, in the words of Claptrap.
Janissary. Yeah, this could easily be improved by adding a waypoint at the bottom of the stairs. Benito, one of the issues is that there was a waypoint at the bottom of the stairs, but once you passed it, it changed to the one at the top of the stairs, and then you fell down.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Unexplained _entity. Wait, so I missed your response. Chips asked about the PC/console accessibility thing. I have my own thoughts, but here was a little curious. Janissary, oh dang. Sturlock, stairs. My greatest enemy. Victor number 83, yes, indeed. I think it would be better to move around without the R3.
So yeah, PC versus console accessibility.
The stairs are behind and to the right when looking at the waypoint. Potomac, oh, and it hasn't switched back to the bottom waypoint.
PC versus console. I did answer the question, but I'll answer it again. PC has the mod community, so you'll find a lot of games that are accessible on PC because of mods.
The failure of stairs. But even so, you did make progress in this game. I feel like a lot faster than last playthrough.
I did. You're right. That is undeniable.
Victor number 83. They need to add an option here. Skip stairs.
Skip stairs. That would be cool. I wish, man. Boy, oh boy, do I wish.
Benito, is there a restart checkpoint option?
There is, yeah. I don't know where that would put me, but there is a restart checkpoint.
Blind Ryu, in the words of Joe Swanson, my nemesis, the first step. LOL.
Well, what the heck? Let's try it.
Resume. Vertical. Restart last checkpoint.
All this is gonna be worth it when we win tomorrow.
Easy for you to
Janissary,
say.
oh good point.
You're not the one giving
Victor
the
number 83.
presentation.
The audio descriptions are absolutely fabulous, both written and narrated.
Yep.
Unexplained
Someone who's
_entity.
already
Yeah.
nervous.
I'm a PC gamer primarily, and that came up and invaded my thoughts, so that's why I missed it.
Stephen Luttrell, or they need to make it to where you can't fall off the stairs.
Janissary, oh yeah, it worked. Benito, oh there we go.
Yep. Okay, so maybe in walking in buildings like this, take it slow. Just take it slow.
Potomac, where's ledge guard when you need it?
Now we're stuck again. There we go.
Janissary, this is a minor stuck in comparison.
There we go.
Finally. Quick, get under there.
There we go.
Janissary, the room reverb legit helps.
Yep. It does.
Gotta get him back in that elevator.
Benito, I like that you can hear when it's no longer obstructed.
3 times already.
Potomac, couldn't we just have an elevator earlier? LOL.
I think we're just waiting for him to go away.
Victor number 83, when in doubt, skip checkpoint. We learned that lesson from Ragnarok.
Not skip checkpoint, restart checkpoint. I didn't skip it. I restarted it.
Unexplained _entity. To be fair, issues like that can still pop up in something like The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Hardly ever, but proves that no nav assist is truly infallible.
Yeah, that's true.
Janissary, him might need to lure him. Victor number 83, restart.
There we
Sorry,
go.
my friend, little tired.
Stephen Luttrell, they used up all the railings in Space Mutiny, and if you get that reference, you're an MST3K fan.
Unexplained _entity. I still haven't played No Return. I'm gonna mess with that later on today though.
You know, I don't know why that one prompt was not narrated.
Sturlock.
Triangle
Ha ha ha, I
button.
love
Open
space
locker.
people.
Opens the locker.
Janitary.
Present
That's all.
day.
Benito, the bullies are really spooking this guy. Sturlock, MSD
Go
3K
on.
is the best.
Take it.
Peter takes a gift box from the locker. A security guard approaches.
Oh, crap.
Who's that?
Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this, too? Nope. Run.
Hey!
The
Miss
guard
Rihanna Raven,
chases.
busted.
Busted!
We're gonna get arrested. Not if he doesn't catch us.
Harry leads Peter down a staircase and around a corner. The security guard lags behind, pointing his flashlight. In a hallway,
Victor number 83. It
not
happened
the
to me in
kind
the
of
skills menu.
nostalgia
First
I
time when I
like.
entered it, nothing was narrated.
They
I
duck
pressed
into
L2
the
too, and
gym.
after that, everything was narrated.
flashback.
Still
Young
up,
Harry
busted.
and Peter.
Should not have
Still
moved.
got that thumb drive? Yeah. Just gotta make it to those doors.
Blind Ryu.
Almost there.
Speaking of no return, I finally
Peter
beat
holds
the
the door
Rat King
shut.
yesterday.
Oh, good.
On my second try.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. LOL, the server likes my idea of an illegal street fighting ring.
I got an
Haha.
idea. What should I do? Don't get caught.
Harry
Janitary.
bustles
Oh, yeah,
across
that was
the
a weird
gym.
thing. It won't read anything until you do
Peter
what the
bounds
tutorial wants you
upward
to
and
do.
clings to a wall. The thumb drive falls from his pocket. The guard hurries into the gym and picks it up off the floor. Peter sticks to the wall above him, unseen.
Police, let's go!
Peter webs to the ceiling as the security guard moves to double doors and pushes them open. Police officers pour into the gym.
Hey, you the one who called us? Yeah, they're in here somewhere. All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
The officers sweep their flashlights.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
Benito, I'd say Peter has butterfingers, but I think that's the opposite of true.
The guys are looking.
0 of 3. Distract, please.
Well, right field Rick, I mean, the school janitor, has been hearing things. You know, he can be a little funny about this stuff.
Funny. Like, haha, or...
Well, he...
L1 button. R1 button. Hold. Pull.
Should have you actually...
1 of 3. Distract,
Unexplained
please.
underscore entity. Lols right field Rick.
2
Here,
of 3.
have a
Distract,
seat.
please.
Nice. Now I just have to distract this last guy.
Victor number 83. I have to say again that I am extremely pleasantly surprised by what they did here. Signing out now. Wishing you all a fantastic rest of the day.
All right, Victor, thanks for being here, my friend.
Nick Cantos, I kind of thought Peter and Harry were still enemies because of Harry's father dying.
You're in the wrong universe, my friend. This is a different take on the Spider-Man universe.
Unexplained underscore entity. Different universe.
Yep. Well, this is fun. We have no helpful waypoint sound.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. I think it would be interesting use the steeps as our arenas so there's no overhead to start. $100 to enter winner gets 75% of the pot to keep him coming back. I'll take 25 and do a side job to get us started.
Dang! That's a great idea, Misty.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ground. L2 button. Plus.
Still
R2
not.
button.
LOL, that
Zip to
sounds
wall.
fun.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
Missed me, Anna Rayburn. Eventually maybe it'll go legit underground street fighting and I'll have to get or rent buildings.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to wall.
There we go.
3 of 3. Distract, please.
There we go.
Now for something I like to call the upside down pickpocket.
Janitary. Ha ha ha, got lucky there.
L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to ceiling. L2 button. Ceiling hang. L2 button. Plus. Hold. Left stick down. Descend. L2 button. Plus. R2 button. Zip to
Missed me,
ceiling.
Anna Rayburn. Winner has to take loser to the
Hold.
hospital as in
Left
fighters
stick
code
down.
type thing.
Descend.
But no, I gotta chase some more.
Peter grabs the thumb drive.
Nick
He ascends
Cantos,
upside
so
down
they
on a
reeked
web
in the
and
original
clings to the high
Spider-Man
gym ceiling.
events.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
A wall-mounted speaker.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
That's Harry.
Gotta
You're in the
make
office.
you understand. Never gonna give you
Unexplained invisible entity. Ha ha, charging for admission.
The officers rush out of the gym. Peter drops to the
Frickin'
floor.
Harry, dude.
Peter barges out of the gym and runs outside. Harry steps over a bleacher seat and meets him.
Good?
Peter holds up the thumb drive and
Miss me
high-fives
Harry
Harry.
be Rickrolling everyone.
Yeah, man.
They hurry along and stop to look up at a helicopter with a searchlight.
Will we really just Rickroll?
It's not the cops.
The helicopter lands on the
Not the
football field
cops.
ahead.
It's my dad.
The helicopter door
Lyrics in the
opens and out steps
7043.
Norman
He's a good singer.
Osborn, clad in a brown overcoat.
He actually is, yeah.
His auburn hair is neat, with not a hair out of place. He emanates an air of importance as he walks with perfect posture across the field.
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
Norman stares morosely, his arms at his sides.
It's your mother.
Harry's expression stiffens.
Benito, the description's on point.
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Peter stands stiffly in his spot, watching as Norman leads Harry away, one arm around his shoulder. They stop in front of the helicopter and Norman looks into Harry's eyes as he speaks quietly. Peter watches the father and son apprehensively through his thick-rimmed glasses. Norman speaks silently. Harry's lips tremble and he kneels over. Peter takes a step forward but hesitates
Blind
and
Ryu.
stays in place.
Aw, Daddy
Norman
Goblin.
kneels and puts a gentle hand on his son's back.
Daddy Goblin.
The helicopter,
That's
Norman,
true.
and young Harry fade away from the football field. Now, in present day, Harry and Peter sit on the bleachers across from the very same field.
Harry, what is this?
In Harry's gift box, Peter finds an ID card.
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented.
The ID card features Peter's picture and reads, co-founder, Emily May Foundation.
A lot's happened in the last 10 years. It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Peter's eyes flicker, seemingly searching for the right words.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
Pete.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
We're gonna heal the world.
A bright haze shrouds the horizon of the New York harbor. A dark shape appears in the distance and grows steadily as it zooms closer. It's a gunship. Two more reveal themselves, flying out from behind the first. They tilt toward their target, speeding on two propellers on their outstretched wings.
You are confirmed. Strike Force K1 on approach.
Nightbot, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of his channels. Commands. You get it.
report in.
The Sandman eluded us. Recapture not an option.
Inside a gunship, the leader sits in a dark room in front of a monitor which shows Scorpion's image. He rotates a knife between his fingers.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
The gunships speed toward the New York City skyline.
Michael, you have this one. No, not the Russians.
It's
A
not.
laptop screen
It's not
shows
actually
a
just
form for
Russian people.
Empire State University with a prompt.
You'll see.
Write a personal statement.
My name is Miles Morales.
The laptop dangles from webs. Miles reclines in his bed, looking idly up at his laptop where it hangs from the ceiling. He leans to one side to sip from a drink, which is also suspended on webs. His hands hover uneasily near the keys.
All these little things I didn't know when I was playing this before. Jeez.
Hey, Miles, you busy? I need...
Whatever it is, I'm down.
Need some help with a babysitting mission at the raft.
Sounds fun.
Missed me and
Fill me in on
Raven.
the way.
I need that set up.
Right?
Miles cartwheels out of bed and
All you have to do
dons
is
his
become
spider
Spider-Man.
suit. He looks about
That's all you gotta
quizzically
do.
as he walks down a hall to a kitchen. His mask is stuck to the fridge with a note.
Missed me and Raven.
Stop
I'll work on
leaving
that."
this in the bathroom.
Benito,
Miles
now this is
smirks.
what you call web browsing.
Underneath the mask
Missed
is
me
a
and
Web
Raven,
photo of
along with getting
Officer
good.
Jefferson
Benito,
Davis.
that's one way to make sure your phone doesn't fall on your face in bed.
Yeah.
I'm only taking a break.
Rio walks in.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going. I'm gonna head out though. Pete called for some backup. We're just...
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Subtitles.
Espera
One
un
moment,
momento.
please.
You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late?
Unexplained
Well,
underscore
I was
entity.
at work.
I'd just be worried I'd forget the
Miles
laptop was up there. Then when I
furrows
went to
his
retract the webs, it just falls on my
I'm
face.
not in any trouble.
Michael Johan underscore. Miles goes to get a drink from the fridge, which is also
I've been
hanging from
going on
webs.
some dates.
Michael Johan underscore.
Which is also hanging from webs.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's going well.
Ma, what do you
Stephen Luttrell, furniture.
I'd like to have
We
him
don't
over
need no stinking furniture.
for my cologne.
I'm sure there's some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you to meet him.
She takes his hand.
But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me a patelón.
With warm smiles, they embrace. Rio pats Miles' back.
Kina 10. Miles would just be like hanging away off his webs.
See you.
Unexplained underscore entity.
Subtitles,
Yes, I
of
can't.
course.
I got spider stuff to bro.
Miles slides open the kitchen window and clambers out. His mother watches him go.
Bye, Mom.
Outside, Miles slips on his Spider-Man mask and checks his phone.
Better head to the raft.
Miles swings past a mural of the two Spider-Men.
Roll like we used to. Complete. Rewards.
Maybe these wind tunnels can
Use
give me a
web wings
boost.
inside of wind tunnels to get around the city quickly. Press cross button to continue. Roll like we used to. Complete. Rewards. 2,000 XP.
Here's another one.
Blind Ryu. No furniture until the webs die solve.
Benito, think I'm gonna head out
Catch that
here.
updraft.
Have fun. Flashlegs underscore millimeter. LOL. There's a level up. LOL. Kina 10. I think you leveled up.
Whoa!
Sturlock, take care.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Did I actually do that right? I wonder if I did. No, maybe not. Alright, don't mind me.
Unexplained underscore entity. Yeah, me too, I think. You all enjoy.
Alright, thanks for being here, everyone.
New Onion Universe. Wait, didn't Iron Man find a way to make his web still shoot but also be as strong as solid steel?
Use web wings inside of wind tunnels to get around the city quickly. Press triangle button while midair to deploy your
Janitary,
web
be
wings.
nice.
Use web wings inside of wind tunnels to get around the city quickly. Press triangle button while midair to deploy your web wings. Press triangle button while midair to deploy your web wings.
Another updraft. I should check the view. Love a windy day.
Hey, Miles, we're just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Wouldn't miss it. Who would babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there.
I like this upcoming mission. This one's fun.
Janitary, this is a good one.
R3
And has some
button.
descriptions
Place
I'm really
waypoint.
proud of.
Ooh, podcast
Hey
time.
friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah.
Hold
For you new
square button.
listeners,
Then
welcome.
left stick.
The
Air tricks.
Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this train
Hold
worker,
square
Dennis,
button.
who
Then
single-handedly
left stick.
kept the
Air
trains
tricks.
running during the Sandman attack? Main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone
Flashlegs underscore
on a
millimeter. Janitary, you made a really good
to
job.
keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him. Dennis, we at the Danicast salute you.
Good job,
doing
Dennis.
What you're doing.
Sturlock, I actually really like this click system.
Miles lands beside Peter.
So do I. So do I.
Glad you could make it.
Like even when you're
They
not
fist bump.
sure, like
On a walkway,
you always
below
know
the
you're getting a little bit
overlook,
closer, a little bit
massive metal doors
closer.
Slide open.
It
A white
gives you
man,
a
Scorpion,
a
steps
confidence
into the
that we
sunlight.
didn't have before.
His stinger is secured to his back. Armed raft
Scorpion.
guards follow, aiming rifles at his head. Scorpion tips his head back and smiles.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
Scorpion glares at the guard and wiggles his stinger. The guard flinches.
Seanpora, probably
Scorpion
going to
resumes
move to
walking,
PC
and the
from
guards march him
Xbox.
up a ramp.
So excited to play this.
Ready for the next one.
Potomac, ditto. It's very easy to gauge distance and it also plays well to the environmental audio.
It does,
doesn't seem to get grading either
From
even
the
after a
metal
few
doors,
hours.
two guards wheel out a handcart. A
The word
scruffy
Nerd 512,
Asian
I
man
just
with
bought
a
this.
metal
How does
collar
Nav
is
assist
strapped
work?
to it.
I mean, how do you trigger Andorian toward the clicks?
Martin Lee.
Miles shakes his head as the guards wheel Martin
The
Lee
now assist
toward
button
the
is
ramp.
R3, but you have to
Miles stands.
turn on the look at waypoint
Faint
feature
bioelectricity arcs
to make it
along
work.
his arms.
Miles.
Miles swings to a closer overlook. Peter follows him, then squeezes Miles's shoulder.
The word Nerd 512.
The escort loads
Thanks.
Lee into the cargo hold of a huge barge. Miles stares down, his posture rigid.
Miles.
Miles slowly turns to Peter.
Remember, Martin Lee is the one that killed his dad, so he's, you know, seeing him is triggering him a lot.
I'll be okay.
Peter releases his shoulder. The barge shoves off. Tiny explosions burst in the air above the river.
A little early for fireworks. We gotta go.
Peter swings after the barge. Miles hesitates, then follows him. Peter and Miles swing onto the barge. Multicolored puffs of smoke dot the skies above them.
Red, yellow. If these are...
Make sure the prisoners are secure.
Several motorboats escorting the barge suddenly flip over.
I'll take left. Protect the ship.
Form up on me!
Miles and Peter swing into action as the raft guards aim their rifles. Nearby, hunter gunships and motorboats decloak. They bear down on the barge in a tight formation. Miles and Peter look up as they assist raft guards from the overturned boats.
Flank right! Flank right!
The raft guards open fire. A hunter on a personal watercraft steers toward an upturned boat, using it as a ramp. She backflips onto the barge, leaving the craft to explode on impact, then stands and marches along the deck. She draws two swords and slices debris out of her way. Peter lands nearby.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine heavy attacks cannot be dodged. Parry heavy attacks when the warning changes from yellow to red. Press cross button to continue.
Whoa! Those blades are sharp! You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spiderman. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! It does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. L1 button, parry.
Spider-Man! Who the hell are these guys?
I was hoping you knew.
We'll cover you. Keep them out of the ship.
On it. Fire at him.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Take out the defense! Overwhelm the
Potomac, trying to think the audio is really doing work here again. Still not, man, the comeback audio is amazing.
I know,
Trying
isn't
to
it?
get inside the ship. They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
Fill a focus bar and use it
What
to
do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members.
and it will be glorious!
Not liking the sound of that.
down directional button, heal.
Sturlock, we need a Superman game on this level.
That'd be amazing.
Keep fighting!
Pull him down! Cover Spider-Man! Focus here! We can't let him get near the prisoners!
You're gonna totally missed.
I have a shot!
Ow. You did not miss.
Down directional button. Heal.
Target locked!
Diving from the skies overhead are 3 avian silhouettes, talons. One talon drone snags Peter in its claws.
What are you, vultures, kid?
The talon drone hauls him upward on mechanical wings, but Peter frees himself. Another talon drone knocks him to the barge deck as crossbow bolts impact nearby. Peter dodges them as they explode. From a motorboat, a hunter shoots a grappling hook from a crossbow. He zips aboard the barge and aims at Peter.
Don't get distracted by the spiders. Our worry lies within.
Triangle button.
They're
Web
definitely
strike.
going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship.
Still, I can't get over the dynamic descriptions.
I know, right?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Finisher!
Gentlemen, if we have enemy drones before, is this one an enemy? I'll show myself out.
You seeing these guys? A lot of money and tech here. Yeah, they're not messing around. Team desperate to get their hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both.
Still,
Those guys get free again. Stay focused, Spider-Man.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from? I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
Generally, technically the descriptions are only happening when you are not in control. It's just that those transitions are so quick and smooth, it's difficult to tell where they're going.
Spider-Man, how you doing? You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads?
Yeah.
Resume.
Yeah, that's true.
To know more about superb
That's true, but like,
and even show your support for his work.
Circle button.
it's so fast. Like the transitions are so absolutely perfect. Like in the early game, it does feel like the descriptions are happening while you're still playing, but what's actually happening is, you know, you're getting those little tutorials about how to dodge, you know, how to do a web strike, and the descriptions are all around them. But during the exact little moment where you're in control to do those things, you know, the audio description isn't playing. So, but it feels like it is, you know, playing live while you're doing stuff. It's that smooth.
We got him on the ropes.
Generally, everyone, while these descriptions are so smooth and
Triangle
dynamic.
button. Circle button.
Well,
Finisher.
actually,
I've got the little one. Little one? You better be
She called Miles the little one.
Because I'm a half inch taller than him. At least. Why didn't we know the raft was moving Lee? Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
Dominic, I love how fast-paced the environment is. Still, I mean, they are amazingly good descriptions. Definitely the absolute best in gaming.
Yeah.
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
She down.
On the barge deck, raft guards hurry past Peter and Miles. Puffs of purple smoke burst above them.
What now?
On the nearby shore, several
This game is
armored
still doing
trucks
what
have
Last of Us
huge mounted
did not
harpoon
do,
guns.
which is describing
The hunters
all
take
the
aim
moments
and
you're not
fire
in
at the
control, not
barge.
just,
The
you
spiked
know,
harpoons
the
bite through its
non-engine
metal hull.
ones.
The impacts rock the barge. Peter and Miles stumble. In the cargo hold, raft guards scramble to avoid falling debris. One fails and gets trapped beneath scraps of metal.
We gotta get the ship free.
Miles and Peter slide to the side of the barge. The trucks reel in the harpoon lines, and the barge tilts alarmingly to its starboard side. Civilians watch from a nearby pier, anxiously milling about. Miles and Peter attempt to pry a harpoon
Sterling,
free.
I'm beginning to understand why this was delayed. This is locked. Flash makes some disturbing info, but some descriptions do overlap with the actions.
I'll keep trying to get these things out. King Arthur makes this look so easy.
King Arthur. Miles pulls the metal scraps off the trap guard, freeing him.
I got this. There's more people inside. Let me worry about them.
Miles shoots webs to stabilize wreckage. Outside, Peter pries one harpoon off the barge. As he swings to the next hole, an armored truck fires another harpoon. The harpoon lines continue tilting the barge, plunging the hull breaches underwater.
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside. As soon as I get everyone clear.
Water gushes into the cargo hold below Miles.
You okay in there?
Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety?
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to
No
phone.
signal.
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to ceiling.
Whoa! It's getting worse out there.
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus
Jenny's
R2
area.
button,
Alright, the
zip
map is
to
doing
perch.
really well in here.
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch.
Spider-Man.
Triangle button, open door.
That was a really well done sequence.
Miles pulls a damaged armored door. It doesn't budge. He punches it. Miles frantically looks around.
Janissary, this is one of my favorite sequences.
Oh yeah, oh that's right. I remember this. I remember the sequence, Janissary. I think I know why. I think I know why.
R1 button, hold,
Janissary, I kinda wish there was a cue for when the nav point updates.
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to wall.
I hope Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power. Be here. Wires lead to backup power.
L1 button,
Sweet.
plus square button, pin and punch.
With orange bioelectricity, Miles zaps a breaker switch.
Water's rising. I can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
L1 button, R1 button, hold, pull. L2 button, plus R2 button, web tunnel. L2 button, plus R2
I need
button,
you to
zip
stay
to
away
perch.
from the water, okay?
L2 button,
Drain
plus
the excess
R2
energy.
button, zip to perch. L1 button, plus square button, pin and punch.
Miles punches open the armored door.
That is
Inside,
cool, man.
The metallic green scorpion shrugs off his bonds and grins. His stinger ripples
And there you go.
Thanks a million, kiss. Miles' spider sense triggers. He dodges the stinger, but sluggishly
We just
fails
freed
to avoid
Scorpion.
the second strike. Scorpion's tail wraps around him.
But I saved you.
Really? Definitely didn't see the
Scorpion hurls Miles into the cell. Miles touches his
Michael, you have
abdomen,
underscore,
and his
so is this
fingers
game not
come
completely
away
open
with
world?
eerie green liquid. As he struggles to his feet, he spots a uniformed police officer sprawled on the floor.
Can't be.
He rushes over.
No.
It's his father, whose empty eyes glow green.
This isn't real.
The room tilts. Its edges burn
Michael, you have
green.
underscore. I have only noticed one part where you can do side
An
effects.
explosion sends Miles tumbling into the water. Nearby, hunters approach.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
Underwater, Miles tumbles through the green-tinted cargo hold, colliding with pipes, valves, and debris.
Superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up.
He catches onto a pipe.
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch.
Sterling, holy shit, is that Keith David?
No, it's not Keith David. But it is the same actor that played his dad in the first game.
L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch. L2 button, plus R2 button, zip to perch.
Rio walks arm in arm with a man. They enter a coffee shop, set into the wall of the cargo bay. The doors shut in Miles' face. He drifts deeper
Lyrics in
underwater and collides with
It's like Scarecrow's fear toxin.
The burning green disappears.
Yeah,
R2
this is
R2 button.
this is fake, but it's freaking cool how this is all gameplay.
With a burst of bioelectricity, Miles shoots up through debris. He lands in a huge bay, which is tilted
I love
sideways.
that. That's cool as heck, man.
Miles scrambles toward a thick glass barrier.
Legendary, great sequence.
Water rapidly fills Lee's cell.
There's Martin
His
Lee.
hands surge with energy,
What does
but are
Spider-Man
still
do,
inadequate.
chat? What does he do?
The eyes of Miles' suit narrow. Lee's face slips beneath the water surface. Miles winds up a bioelectrified punch.
What the?
But blue bioelectricity
Marion
arcs
Games
over his
YT.
chest.
Hey, I just
The
joined.
ceiling explodes.
Welcome.
Hunters repel in. The squad secures thick lines to the roof of Lee's cell.
Clear!
We got him.
The cell lifts upwards, and water drains from it.
No! No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
As Miles stands, the hunters ready up.
L1 button plus square button chain lightning.
So Miles just got a new power, folks. It's chain lightning.
What is this? Venom power! You can barely control it! Spider-Man! They got Lee! Scorpion
L1
too!
button plus
I'm after them
square
now!
button chain lightning.
Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now! No! I got this! Go on! Are you sure? I can't let him near my family again! Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them! They need me, man! Nothing will happen to your family!
Triangle button,
Nothing.
circle button, finisher.
You got this!
L1 button
I'll be
plus
back soon.
square button chain lightning.
Ow.
Triangle button,
Marion
circle
Games
button,
YT.
finisher.
Chain lightning is low-key overpowered.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
A hunter gunship hauls away the dangling red cell. Miles shoots 2 webs onto it, then yanks hard.
Get back here!
The gunship struggles, and one of its rotors explodes. Hunters clinging to the cell exterior leap off, as the
Omni Band
cell
94.
and
The screen
gunship
reader
collide
are really
with the
great in this one.
barge.
Worth the wait.
Yeah, it was great.
Stuck in the front. The screen reader just keeps saying press
Harpoon lines
triangle.
snap. One wraps up on the barge's propeller. The barge, now fully on its side, changes course toward a pier full of civilians. Miles and the hunter stumble and lose their footing.
He's staying right here.
L1 button plus square button chain lightning.
You're not taking him!
Marion Games YT. Plot twist Lee breaks out.
Let's see you try!
L1 button plus square button down directional button heal. L1 button plus square button chain lightning. Press L1 button right before being hit to parry. L1 button parry. L1 button plus square button chain lightning. L1 button parry. An early parry reduces damage. Parry closer to
Legendary
the
Omni
path to
Band 94
static.
restarting the checkpoint might help. If he fails.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Still up. This is so cool.
Down directional button.
It is,
heal.
man.
Fill a
I
focus
don't know
bar
who
and use
you
it to
are,
heal.
but you messed with the wrong city! And you think
Marion
I'm
Games
naive?
YT. Go turquoise white points. I love my family. Hi.
Fill your focus bar to
Hey.
heal.
Ah, I should see. I could have
Down
dodged that,
directional button, heal.
but it's hard to keep track of everything. It really is.
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Triangle button, circle button, finisher.
Marion Games YT. Don't die, you don't deserve it.
I didn't.
I think that's all of them.
Another gunship flies in, flanked by Talons. Its side door opens, and the hunter leader confidently takes aim with a sniper rifle.
Love my family. No, 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 no,
shifts
no.
his aim. His shot frees
Can we not with that?
canisters on the underside of the barge. They tumble into the water and flames bloom around them.
Spider-Man!
I love my family. No, no,
to
no,
each
no, no,
remote
no, no,
fire
no,
bag.
no, 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 no.
I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later.
The flames reach the pier, trapping several civilians. A speedboat is stalled between the barge and pier.
Michael, you have underscore. What is your basic attack button?
It won't start! I got you!
Basic attack is square.
Hang on to something!
Janitary is Misty around to that.
The speedboat vaults over a sailboat just in time to avoid the barge colliding with the pier.
I love my family.
Nearby, several
Sonic, Sonic,
Talons left
Sonic.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of
Can we,
7. Pause button. Select. Circle button. Close.
I love my family. Great username and all, but can we not with the TTS messing with? This is not the place for it.
Marion Games YT. Bro, I love my family is trippin'.
Yeah, can we not do that? It'd be great.
Cell airborne.
I love my family. You love your family.
Leave on your universe. Someone needs to know that.
Miles dodges, then smashes 2 Talons together. Lee's cell drops.
Triangle button. Zip to target. R1 button.
The propeller.
R1 button. R1 button. R1 button.
I'm here,
R1
guys.
button. R1
I
button.
got you.
L1 button. R1 button. Hold.
Miles
pull.
pulls at the propeller, but a blade-wielding hunter lands and slices his
Misty
limbs.
Meaner. Stop that or I will ban you.
Miles dodges her. Another squad converges on the cell.
Lay off me so I can stop that
I
propeller.
love my family. Okay.
Target, look.
Ow,
I
wow.
can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me.
Michael wants to know more about Spider-Man.
How many
Follow the
times
more
I gotta
facts,
tell
and
you
even show your
people?
support for his work.
Please stay
Check out
with
the
me.
panels, full time, anything you can. Thanks, I enjoy the show. Link Assassin 1, 2, 3. I'm watching this like a movie.
I know, right? It feels like that, doesn't it?
Triangle button. Circle button. Finisher.
Marion Games YT. Damn, it's a roast battle.
Miles' spider sense triggers. A blast of negative energy shoots from the side of the red cell. Lee shambles out. His entire body shimmers with an ethereal glow. His arms and legs are free, but the thick metal collar is still clamped around his neck. Miles advances on Lee.
Hard to believe this is a
Behind
video
him,
game.
the
Feels like a
propeller
legit Marvel
starts
movie.
spinning
I
again.
know.
A civilian falls toward him. Peter grabs her just in time.
Michael, you have
He
underscore.
swings
It's like you're
off.
playing an action movie.
Fire spread along the pier as Lee
A
stares
really
down
good
Miles.
action movie, too.
Just gonna let me die. You don't know what you took from me.
Marion Games YT. Plot twist Lee
Lee
just
blinks
runs.
and hesitates. His eyes soften, and he drops his gaze. From a gunship, the leader ensnares Lee with ropes and hauls him backward.
Nope.
Miles shoots 2 webs onto Lee and holds him.
Spider-Man, let him go!
Peter frantically tends to civilians. The final harpoon line holding the barge snaps, and its second propeller smashes into the crumbling pier. Civilians tumble toward the spinning blades. Peter grabs and clings to several people. He looks toward Miles, who is still holding on to Lee.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Miles glances over his shoulder, then glares at Lee. Miles lets him go.
Marion Games YT. Lee is being tossed around all over the place.
Yeah.
He winds up a punch crackling with bioelectric energy and strikes the propeller. It flies off and plunges into the river.
Flash Lex underscore millimeter. Brandon, be honest. We are actually
Miles
watching a
stumbles
Marvel
to his
movie.
feet.
Hello.
Before him, the capsized
Yeah, I'm sorry.
barge
This was
sinks
never a
into
video
the
game.
river.
I don't know what you guys were
The
thinking.
pier lurches as civilians cling to it. Later, fires smolder along the smashed-up pier. Lee's cell lies on its side. Peter swings above it.
First responders are on site now, at least.
Several rescue boats help civilians aboard.
Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver? Nothing but debris.
Miles and Peter land on a bridge.
Who are those guys?
Whoever they
Marion
are,
Games YT. This is not a gaming stream, it's a movie stream.
Yeah, it's a movie stream. Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know.
Whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah.
Miles hangs his head.
Pete. When I saw Lee inside that ship...
Michael Johan underscore. It's insane how movie-like games have gotten in the past 10 years.
Yeah.
You think his
Leave on your
energy
universe.
got
Yeah,
entangled
that
with
random
yours?
clicking sound. It's just special movie effects.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Those screen reader prompts, yeah, those are just extra dialogue.
Wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey.
Peter touches Miles' shoulder.
We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise.
Peter offers a fist bump.
Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
Miles returns the fist bump. They blow it up.
You're too much, man.
Miles touches Peter's shoulder before leaping off of the bridge.
Marion Games YT. But why is the voice guy on that desk rips everything on screen?
Touchpad button. Open abilities menu.
I loved writing that. They blow it up.
Abilities. This is the abilities menu. From here you can swap your equipped abilities. Press cross button to continue. Abilities. Miles has unlocked Chain Lightning and Venom Punch, but only one of them can be active at a time. Press cross button to swap abilities. Abilities. Select Chain Lightning or Venom Punch. Check back here when you unlock new abilities or want to change your loadout. Press cross button to continue. Submenu. Equip ability to slot. Chain Lightning.
There you go.
Horizontal list. 2 of 2. Equipped. Details. Venom
Yeah,
Punch.
so which one do I want?
Chain Lightning. Horizontal. Venom Punch.
I'm gonna stick with Chain Lightning for now.
Vertical list. 1 of. Unavailable. Vertical. Venom Smash. Vertical list. 3 of 4. Use with L1 button. Plus. Submenu. Equip ability to slot.
Marion
Venom
Games
Smash.
YT.
Horizontal list.
Well, I
1
have to go
of
so
1.
peace.
Venom Smash.
All right, thanks for being here, Marion
Vertical
Games.
list. Unavailable. Vertical list. 4 of 4. Use with
Cool.
L. Not on my watch. Complete. Rewards. 2,000 XP.
4,000 XPs.
Sturlock, let the whole thing read. It probably describes what they do.
Hey, Miles.
Yeah, I'll go back to there. I'll go back there.
Voicemail of yours. Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Yeah, Uncle Aaron.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah, I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it. Besides,
Janitary,
gotta
but
settle
still
some
points too.
things.
We do?
Yeah.
See you soon.
I'll do all that in a second. I was gonna let him finish
Just
talking.
go see him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're planning something big.
All right.
Map 1.
Let's go back
of
there.
8 suits. 2 of 8.
Oh, we have
gadgets,
suits
3
now.
Of 8 skills. 4 of 8 abilities. 5 of 8. L1R1 tab list. Miles. Equipped abilities. Unavailable. Vertical list. 4 of 4. Use with L1 button. Plus. Cross button. Equipped. Details. Continue through story or purchase in skill tree to unlock. L2 button. R2 button.
Yeah, so we go back up to Chain Lightning.
Unavailable. Vertical. Chain Lightning. Vertical list. 1 of 4. Use with L1 button. Plus. Square button. Equipped. Details. Target an enemy with a bolt of lightning that chains to 2 more enemies. L2 button. R2 button.
There you go.
Swap hero. Cross button. Select. Unavailable. Vertical list. Venom Smash. Vertical list. 3 of 4. Use with L1 button. Plus. Circle button. Equipped. Details. Smash down to the ground with a venom powered punch, applying venom stun to enemies nearby and flinging them back. L2 button. R2 button.
Yeah, man.
Swap hero. Cross. Peter. Equipped abilities. Unavailable. Vertical list. 3. Unavailable. Vertical. Spider barrage. Vertical list. 1.
Stephen
of
Luttrell.
4. Use with
Games have
L1
come a
button.
long
Plus.
way since the
Square
cheesy
button.
local
Equipped.
theater
Details.
acting of
Unleash a flurry
seventh
of
guest.
spider arm attacks that damage a foe. L2 button. R2 button. Submenu. Equip ability to slot. Spider barrage.
Yeah, he only has
Fourth,
Spider Barrage. Peter does.
Spider whiplash. Vertical list. 4 of 4. Use with L1 button. Plus. Cross button. Equipped. Details. Lift enemies up in the air. Can be used on brute enemies. L2 button.
Yep.
R2 button. Swap Miles. Equip abilities.
okay.
Unavailable.
Oops, I mean go back out.
Map 1 of 8. 6 2 of 8. L1 gadgets 3 of 8. L1R1
let's get some skills.
8. L1R1 tablets 3. Affordable skill tree miles 0%. Venom dash 1 of 17. Affordable cost 1 skill points. You have 3 skill points available.
Okay.
Description: press L1 button plus triangle button to dash to an enemy, then hurl them away with a burst of venom. L2 button, R2 button, change skill tree, crossed venom dash, purchased 1 of
Aaron
17.
Page,
Owned.
screen reading in this
L1
seems
button,
great.
Plus triangle
It's
button.
pretty good, yeah.
Navigation
Then hurl
bin.
them away with a burst of venom.
Sorry,
L2
just
button,
joined the
R2
video,
button,
so
change
gotta
skill tree,
rewatch from
circle
the
button,
beginning.
Close.
Navigation is better. It's still the same nav assist, so it's not better in like the mechanical sense. It still has trouble with stairs. Sometimes it points you at a wall. You know, it still has those problems, but there is now an audio cue that plays in the direction of your waypoint,
L1R1
and it's surprisingly helpful because they made an environmental sound, so it's positional. It indicates height and distance.
Description:
and
L1 button plus
since it's an actual sound in the environment,
then hurl them away with a burst of venom.
it has all the reverb around it.
Venom
that would be
concentrated force 2 of 17. Affordable
related to where you
1
were. You know,
skill points. You have 2 skill points available.
like in event, for instance, there's a lot of vibration in
force
there.
in a cone from the primary target, throwing back all enemies caught in it. L2 button, R2 button, change skill tree, cross button, purchase, venom punch, concentrated force.
Also, let's
purchase,
get
skill tree, Peter 5.
let's get
skill tree, shared,
the shared,
0%,
something scared,
web
or
3
scared,
of 26,
shared.
locked by, slingshot launch, locked, description, hold, slingshot launch, 1 of 26, affordable, cost, 1, skill points, you have 1, skill points, available, description, hold, L2 button, plus, cross button, while on ground to charge a slingshot launch, then release to propel the hero forward in the air. L2 button, R2 button, change skill tree, slingshot launch, purchased, 1 of combo resupply, 5 of 26, unaffordable, cost, 1, loop to loop, 4.
We are out of skill points. Actually, do we have any
1 of 8,
do we have enough
L1
tech parts
6,
for
2 of
gadgets?
8 gadgets, 3 of 8, L1R1 tab list, upshot, vertical list, 2 of 5, 0%, complete web shooters, vertical list, 1 of 5, submenu, increased recharge, horizontal list, 1 of 5, unaffordable, cost, 115, tech parts, 2, city tokens, you have 80, tech parts, 12, city token, increased capacity, horizontal list, 2 of 5, locked, cost, 1, web shooters, upshot, vertical list, 2 of, submenu, increased capacity I, horizontal list, 1 of 5, unaffordable, upshot, web grabber, vertical list, 3 of 5, 0%, complete, unaffordable, cost, 115, tech parts, 3, city tokens, you have 80, tech parts,
I need
12.
more tech parts, in other words. Alright, let's go to
FNSM
this.
requests. Vertical list. Amends. 1 of 2. Main rooftop fireworks. 2 of 2. FNSM request. 609.
You guys want to try to do a side quest I had to abandon before?
Rewards. 600 XP. 2 hero tokens. 200 tech parts. Some guys are fooling around with
Janitary,
fireworks.
why not?
Hold square button. Switch to Peter. Cross button. Select. Circle button.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this side quest. This is a quest I could not complete because there is a time limit on part of it. Let's see if the things that are new now, the things that are changed, things that are different, will help us with that. The first part.
The first part. Yes. Let's see the side quest and see if you can.
There's the first part. There's no time limit, but
before someone calls the cops on them.
The second part is a time limit.
Crime reported. Arson. Map 1 of 8. L1R1 tab list. Little Odessa. Williamsburg. District progress. 0%. Next reward. 2. Rare. Little Odessa. District progress. 22%. Williamsburg.
Here we are. We're almost there. You can hear them in the distance. I thought we were there.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city.
Wait.
And guess who's to
Jonah's podcasting.
In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spidermen felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. a new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacking of the supervillain Scorpion and Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins, but one thing is abundantly clear. The Spiderman did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind right now. Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Jonah. Thanks for having me. Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask you, just this week alone,
Lyrics in the
can you guess how much
7043.
property
He's a jerk.
damage those
But sometimes he does make a
vigilantes
point.
are responsible
Yes, he is. He's not like. I love how the world of Spider-Man is not black and white. Sometimes Jonah's right.
Circuitous whataboutism argument when there are costumed criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this. When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Man. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also, a word from our sponsors.
Okay. Anyway. Why is it so far away now? Wait, why are we going away from it?
Sturlock, LOL, those are fun. Janizary, wait, why is it pathing you back to the main story?
Map.
Wait, whoa.
L1R1 tab list. Little Desert District progress 22%. Next reward.
Lyrics in the
fast travel.
7043.
Photo op.
Sponsors.
2
Geese.
of 3. FNSM requests. 0 of unknown. 4 locked. Marco's memories. 1. Map 1 of 8. L1R1.
We.
FNSM requests. Amends. 2 of rooftop fire.
There. Weird game.
L2 button. Hold A.
Read Tom Chosky. Everybody should listen to the song Pictures of Spider-Man by the Stupendium. It's sang as J. Jonah J.
Wait, what the heck? Wow. Wait.
FNSM requests. Amends. Rooftop firework. L2 button plus
Hey,
R2 button.
do either
Zip
one
to
of you
ground.
guys have a permit for those?
Sturlock,
Okay, no, we got it.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blindman? Follow him on more things.
We got it,
and
it's
show
fine.
your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type,
I'll
Linktree
get him
and
to
you
a
can.
hospital.
Thanks, and enjoy the show. Janizary, oh that's strange.
Okay.
Triangle button. Pick up.
I knew those fireworks looked shady.
Alright, so
You gonna be
this
okay?
part's fine.
I think so.
This part is
Like
fine.
he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances. Where am I?
Janizary, want to
Spider-Man?
fucking bootleg fireworks.
Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They were for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them. So we tried to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Spider-Man. Wow. At least I can still wiggle my toes.
Triangle button. Drop off civilian.
Okay.
There.
Janizary, nicely done.
Staff here's great. They'll take good care of you.
Thanks. Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look.
Okay, so that part, easy. No problem. Now, let's head to the next part.
Hey, just dropped Mike off. He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from, too.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw 2 of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful. Thanks. Bro, watch it next to that barrel. We can't make any money if our stock blows up.
Hey, we could
You
cruise
wanna
right
do
into
this?
it.
Get back to checking the guns and let me work my magic.
Miles can use camouflage to become invisible when his camouflage meter is full. The camouflage meter recharges while not in use. Press cross button to continue. Up directional button, camouflage. Use camouflage to get near enemies undetected and perform stealth takedowns. Triangle button, web strike takedown.
Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad.
So I'm not so good at stealth.
Wait a second. Spider's here. Hold the boy. We ain't losing this shipment.
R1 button, use gadget. Square button, hold, air launch. Down directional button, heal, square button, hold, air launch. R1 button, use gadget.
Spider.
Press L1 button, right before being hit to parry. Down directional button, heal.
Here comes the pain!
Michael Johan underscore, what is your difficulty setting?
Triangle button, circle button, finisher. Square button, hold, air launch.
Stola, friendly neighborhood.
Yeah, it is friendly neighborhood, yeah. Yeah, no shame in my game. It's friendly neighborhood. Because I was, you know, I didn't know what to expect. I wanted to enjoy the story.
R1 button, use gadget. Down directional button, heal.
You're not gonna win me! Fireworks!
You got chain lightning. Okay, here we go.
Plus, R1
here we go.
To throw the fireworks.
I can chuck them.
Stola, that's a lot of dudes.
Here we go, folks.
Gotta hurry, or this place is toast.
Mark Miller, so did your opinion change?
I'm still working on that. That was not the fireworks.
Cross button. Cross button, jump. Leaving mission.
Here we go.
Cross button. Leave it. Cross button. Return to mission. Leaving mission. You're leaving the mission. Cross button. Return to mission.
I don't want to leave the mission.
Leaving mission. Cross button. Return to mission.
I actually got less far this time.
Okay, it's no longer parking you towards them. What?
Yep. I actually got less far this time.
Leaving mission. You're leaving mission. Your cross button. Return to mission.
January, reset checkpoint maybe.
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Cross button. Jump. Resume. Restart last check.
Fireworks!
Hold L1 button plus R1 button to throw the fireworks.
I can chuck them.
I haven't found them yet.
Gotta hurry, or this place is toast.
Sounds like they should be pretty close. And when I did this the first time, I did find the initial set.
Press R1 button
There
to
we go.
shoot webs at the fireworks. Smash R1 button.
Okay, here we go.
Wait.
You thought that was fun? Now,
Press R1 button to shoot webs at the fireworks. Smash.
Okay, last crate.
Press R1 button
okay,
to
never
shoot
mind.
webs at the fireworks.
Nice. Wow.
Never mind, I guess.
Nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
But still, there was a problem in that quest.
Man.
You saw
I
it.
hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have
Still
loved
not.
it.
Well, okay then.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
I guess
Top
so.
fireworks. Complete rewards.
You know what the real helper was with that?
Janitary,
Tech
you will
parts.
pull 1 out for Lex.
600
Still not.
XP.
Definitely doable though.
Little death
Yeah,
progress.
yeah.
31.
If you restart checkpoint, you'll be back looking at the fireworks again. So that helps there. If you fall in the water, just restart checkpoint. Okay.
Resume.
You know what the real
Vertical
helper
list.
was there?
1 of 9.
It's
Cross
the
button. Select. Circle
it's the
button.
waypoint clicky sound. Here's why.
Sturlock sounds like a level.
The reason I abandoned that quest before is because as a blind person, when he says there's 2 more firework containers that are lit and are about to explode, when he says that, you know,
Resume. Vertical list.
you don't know
1
where they
of
are.
9. Cross button.
So what did
Select.
I do?
Circle
I did
button.
what a
Close.
blind person would do, which was, you know, try to waypoint and start swinging around and jumping around and hoping I'd eventually find them and hopefully maybe pull them in the right spot. I don't know. Maybe I would find them. That's what I tried to do. I had no idea they were right there. But thanks to the waypoint sound that we have now, I now knew that they were very nearby. I didn't need to move at all. They were right next to me. I now knew that. So that's what the real helper was there. So yeah, information, man, information.
Janitary, yes true. This is an interesting solution.
Yep.
Map 1 of 8. Suits 2 of 8. Gadgets 3 of. Skills 4 of 8. L1 R1 tab list 7. Affordable skill tree miles 11%. Venom dash 1
Janitary,
of
yeah, the problem is that if you arrive at a
owned.
waypoint
Description.
and then overshoot it or
Press
navigate away
L1
from it,
button
it fails
plus
to navigate you back
triangle
to
button. Venom punch.
Yep.
Constant rated force 2 of 17. Owned. Descript Venom dash double dash 4 of 17. Affordable cost 1 skill points. You have 1 skill points available.
Let's get let's get Peter a skill.
4 of skill tree. Peter 5%. Unknown 9 of 19. Locked. Continue. Unknown. Spider Whiplash 1 of 19. Owned. Description. Spider Rush 3 of 19. Affordable cost 1 skill points. You have 1 skill points available. Description. Press L1 button plus triangle button to propel yourself forward, damaging enemies along your path. L2 button. R2
Yeah,
button.
okay.
Change skill tree. Cross button. Spider Rush purchased
Fun.
3 of 19. Owned. Description. Press L1 button.
Cool. Now.
Map 1 of 8.
Janitary,
L1 R1
Spider Rush.
Downtown Queens.
Spider Kick.
District Progress. Little Odessa.
Spider
Photo op.
Kick.
Collectible. Little Odessa. Photo op.
Still not,
Collectible.
so
Little
skill points
Odessa.
are shared.
District Photo op. Collectible.
Screw it.
150. L2 button. Hold. A. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe. No subject. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1. L2 button. Hold. A.
Yes. Okay. In the interest of clarity, does it not?
No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
Oh, this is the okay. So, why does it do that?
FNSM requests. Vertical list. Amends. 1 of.
That's the main story again, I think.
Photo op. Collectible. 1.
Yeah.
L2 button. Hold. A. No subject in L2 button. Hold A. R1 button. Subject obscured. L2 button. L2 button. Hold subject no sub L2 button. Hold A. No subject in view. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. Photo op. Collectible. R3 button. Cancel tracking. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. L2 button. Hold. No subject. L2
Why?
button.
Why do you
Hold.
keep doing that?
Photo op. Collectible. 1. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. No subject in view. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take. No subject in view. Sub. L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in L2 button. Hold. No subject in view. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera.
On your... Too late.
No subject in view.
Janitary,
L2 button.
and maybe walk a little
Hold.
closer to the
A.
waypoint.
R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. No subject in view. L2. No subject.
Oh.
No subject in. Subject obscured. L2 button.
Obscured?
No subject obscured. L2 button. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touch. No subject in view. Subject obscured. L2 button. Hold. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Subject obscure. L2 button. Hold. A. R1 button. Take photo. Touchpad swipe down. Close camera. No subject in view. L2 button. Subject in focus. L2. No. R3 button. Photo ops. The bodega beef. Rewards. 2.
Thanks, son.
City tokens. 150 XP. Press. Touchpad. Collections. 7 of 8. L1 triangle
Guess Teo
button.
must
Stop.
be doing pretty
Circle
well
button. Back.
if he has his own copycats now.
The bodega beef grid row 1 item 3 of 5. A rivalry between two bodegas spills into their choice of mascots. Triangle button. Play. Circle button. Back. Photo ops.
Oh, dude.
Photo ops. The bodega beef rewards. 2.
We can actually
City
get the
tokens.
photo ops if we want to work for it.
50 XP. Press touchpad button to view. R3 button. Cancel tracking.
Janitary, they're both wearing cat mascot costumes,
Little
haha.
Progress.
It was already a
36%.
rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Teos had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole nother level.
Spider friends forever.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you win. Also, can I do one where we do a silly one, and then we do a serious one, and then I do my mama thing? I do a pouty one really well. Oh, I was gonna bleach my teeth.
Nightbot, want to know more about Superb Lineman? Follow him on more things, and even show you
Oh
support
my
for his
god,
work.
it's 5:30.
Check out the panels.
What the heck, chat?
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
What the? Why did I have to check the time, chat? Why did I have to do that?
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross button. Select.
All right.
Circle button.
Well,
Close.
Janitary, you've been playing for almost 5 hours.
I know. It's pretty freaking cool, isn't it? So I am
Blind
still.
Assassin 123. The Music Museum is one of the great side missions. Sturlock, damn, I want to play this but lack of money's
Resume.
LOL.
Vertical list.
I
1
am
of
still
9.
not
Cross button.
ready.
Select. Circle button. Close.
I'm still not ready to call this game playable. There are still things coming up that concern me a great deal. But it is definitely closer. Undeniably so. We can do side quests. We can do, I mean, if we're willing to kind of fumble around the map, we should be able to do a good portion of the side content.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9.
Even the stuff that doesn't show up on the
Select. Circle
FNSM
button.
app, we
Close.
should be able to do. If we're willing to kind of move around the map a little bit.
Potomac, I'm dangerously close to buying this, but if you stream more or post on social media, I'll definitely wait with curiosity what else you think. Leonian Universe, hope we get to see more of this in future streams.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you guys, actually. I guess the answer is yes, but I was going to ask you guys, do you want me to keep playing this and take it as far as I can take it? Wherever that happens to be. Knowing that there's a chance that we may...
Sturlock, absolutely.
Like, it may eventually, like, you know, there's a chance that we will get stopped eventually. But this is definitely more playable. I'll give it that, so, you know...
Blind Assassin 123, I don't mind. I have fun with these live streams anyway.
Yeah,
Janitary,
yeah.
I'd love to see you get past the last point. If nothing else than to find progress blockers. Avid Literature, yes, keep going. Leonian Universe, even if you can't make it fully, let's see how far you can get.
Yeah, I will...
Cause I won't be able to play this for a bit, ha ha ha.
Sure,
Mr.
okay.
Rayburn, it would be a good game to use when Damien can't do FF7.
Yeah, I agree.
Resume. Vertical list. 1 of 9. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Close.
All right. Well, then we will continue this then. Tomorrow, though, it will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be As Dusk Falls, where we'll be trying the PlayStation 5 version of the game, the newly released PlayStation 5 version. And we're going to try...
Mark Miller, and to be honest, you never know what will happen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love
Aaron Page,
to get through this
sure,
game.
But put it second on your list after FF7 Rebirth.
Yeah, FF7
Your
Rebirth is...
playthrough of that is awesome.
Yeah, the FF7 Rebirth is, with Damien is any day that Damien can schedule it and I can stream that day, we're doing Rebirth. That's just the way it is. So don't worry about that. I was gonna say, oh yeah, we're gonna try with As Dusk Falls tomorrow to do broadcast mode again, because remember, one of the biggest complaints about a game that was
you guys work well together.
A game that was pretty much accessible. As Dusk Falls was pretty much, well, no, it was fully accessible. It was before. One of the biggest issues was problems with broadcast mode, and we're going to find out together if those have been resolved. If they haven't, we'll probably still do it the same old way that we did before, but there'll be audio description this time. So yeah, good times, All right, that's going to be that. Thanks guys for being around. Thanks for checking this out. A lot of people showed up today. I'm really, really happy about that. Thanks for listening to all of my thoughts and the things I had to say about this this game and these features and all this stuff. Yeah, it's all really appreciated, and I'm looking forward to playing more of this then. I guess we're doing it. We're freaking doing it, because it looks like maybe, just maybe, we can.
Michael Johan _ what were the issues with broadcast mode?
Broadcast mode. Great mode in As Dusk Falls. It allows you to play...
1, 2, 3. Yes, thanks for the review. Practically like I didn't know how I felt about it.
It allows you to play with a giant audience online, except with broadcast mode, the choices were read in the wrong order. So the chat, which was mostly composed of blind people,
were presented was weird.
didn't know what number to pick. So we'll see if that's been fixed, because I did talk to them about that problem when I was working with them. So we'll see. We'll see.
Close.
All right. Thanks, guys. I will see you tomorrow for As Dusk Falls. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna have fun either way.